What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. Hey, ladies. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. How are you ladies doing? I hope you ladies are doing great. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yes, Luce Cannon and Charisse posted a video. Charisse posted something else, I believe. It was kind of strange. Chrisean is out here winning. Big Rock is out here winning. And of course, she's back in New York.
Hey, how you doing today?
Hey, hello.
I'm good. What's your name and where you from?
My name is Onaja. I'm from the Bronx.
Cool. The BX is in the house. Stop playing with her.
BX in the house.
Yeah. We see your fit. Describe it today.
Well, my fit right now, I'm wearing Fenty from Rihanna. Chanel boots.
Damn.
Okay.
You know, that's how I get down, light work.
Stop playing with her. If you give anybody a styling tip, what would it be?
Well, I would say wear a loose shirt, tight pants, and some rocking shoes that's comfortable. Get comfortable.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We love that. Would you rather have a partner with style or funds?
I'd rather have a partner with style, honestly, because funds will always come in.
Damn.
Right.
What's your favorite song right now?
My favorite song right now is Pakistani. Y'all will understand that later on.
Okay. What's your favorite meal?
My favorite meal is McDonald's. Honestly, I'm always eating McDonald's.
Okay. And let the people know your zodiac sign.
Sagittarius in the building.
Yeah, you say Sagittarius. Stop playing with her. You look amazing. Thank you so much for your time.
Respect for Allah, respect for Allah, respect for the law, respect for the law, respect for the law.
God damn, pretty faces. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Footprints was goody. How are you doing? Michelle was goody. Taz was goody. Misty, hey Misty, was goody. Hey Audrey, hey ladies. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Thank y'all for tapping in. I greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for tapping in. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, Miss Lady.
Hello.
There she go.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. What's today?
Saturday.
Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. Awesome evening. You can see it. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric.
Right.
Ooh, it's shaking. It's electric.
Right.
Woogie. Okay. How you doing, Tyron?
I'm doing great, Miss Lady. Hey, Taz.
Hey. You know I had to come up. Pink.
Hey, Miss Lady, what's goody with you?
Hi.
Nothing much. She over there jamming.
Pink over there jamming.
Hey.
Yes, she is. How are y'all feeling this Saturday, though?
I'm all right. I'm tired today. I think it's because I got up so early this morning.
Got up early on Saturday. Doing what?
Yeah, I've been up since like 6 something. I'm just an early bird. That's just my life. I'll be the last one to go to sleep and the first one up in the morning.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. And I've been like that since a teenager. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm not like, I don't know the last time I had like a late morning or I slept into even like 9 o'clock. Like, that never happens.
Really? Okay.
I'm always up early.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll be the one like on vacation with your friends or whatever. You'll be the one up crack of dawn while folks are still asleep.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, hey,
no, seriously. I have one friend that we ain't even got to be on vacation. We could just be like whatever. It could be a regular day, and if I'm in New York, I have one friend, and even if we're on vacation, it's just always me and her. We are the first ones to wake up and the last ones to go to sleep.
Really?
Yep. All the time. She sometimes even wake up before me.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's crazy. Absolutely insane.
So you wake up early, but you still go to sleep whenever. But you still
Yep.
just wake up. Okay.
My body has never required a lot of sleep. I don't know. And I literally have been like this since as far back as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in my partying days when I used to hang out. You know, back in the days, we get our little drink on. We may end up on a beach somewhere. We may end up anywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not the one that's gonna be a crack of dawn. I'm gonna still be laying in the bed. I might be on the phone,
Okay.
but I'm in the bed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I can be in the bed, but I won't be asleep.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I'm in the bed right now.
Yahweh.
Are you?
Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Misty.
Hi,
Hi,
Missy.
Misty.
Hey. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Miss
Y'all been
Lady.
chatting it up. You're
I was
catching it
telling
up. I'm
Tyron
mad
I
that
had a.
I missed
Oh, go
this
ahead, Misty. I'm
morning.
sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm mad that I missed this morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I
yeah.
was live this morning.
Yep.
Got the
I
waka
was telling
flocka and
Tyron I had
blockers,
a dream about Chrisean Jr. Jesus.
What
Did
about the
you?
baby? What happened?
I dreamt about him last night, which is weird because I never dreamt about a celebrity before. Like it's weird. But I had
Oh.
a dream he was walking around, and he was just like getting into stuff, but he was walking and tripping over stuff, and it was so like the dream seemed so real. Yep.
Aw.
I sure
I
did.
love
I
those
was
kind
like,
of
wow, I
dreams.
can't believe I dreamt about that baby. I have never dreamt
Oh.
about a
Because you love
stranger's baby.
him. You love him.
Yeah. He's so
Mm-hmm.
adorable.
Yes, he
Yes.
is. Look at him.
I love all the love and support she's starting to get from the celebrities. That song hitting everybody's soul.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's like it's hitting my every time I listen to it. It's like, and I'm not listen. Chrisean is not my God. Let me first and foremost say that. But I'm so proud of her, and she inspires me because she's
Mm-hmm.
young, and where she at when she was young is where I wish I was at when I was younger. I wish
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had the encouragement to escape the way she escaped. And I wish I had the discipline that she had. Then I wouldn't have had to hit my head so hard. And I don't take nothing back away from that. But when I listen to this song, I just see that little girl in me again.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm. And I told you, for me, it's like when you hit the tuning forks and then make that bling, that vibration.
Yes.
It's like it's just vibrating all over the earth right
That's
now.
it's
You know what
up
I
a
mean?
frequency. We are
Yes, the
frequency beings.
frequency is high.
Yes, and the love and everybody just celebrating her, and it's hitting home. Like we just watched this girl go through everything. She exposed her everything,
Yeah.
Right.
and she's gathering all that troubled child. She's gathering her, and she's putting her into God's hands, and she's surrendering. And it's so
Yeah.
beautiful. You can see the frame like that. I don't know if everybody see the picture the way I see the picture, but the picture is picturing. And it's
Mm-hmm.
Right.
beautiful. It's so romantic. Being in the presence of God, it's like he's a new lover. He's a new friend. And
Right.
when she was crying, she's like, keep your mouth off of me. Quit speaking on me. Quit speaking on everybody. Like, leave us alone. It just hit me. It's just like, boom. Like, I don't know. I just felt it like, leave her alone. This
Right.
Right.
ain't easy for us. This ain't easy for a Christian. And when you really, really walk in this walk, you know what I'm saying? I done backslid. I done did this and I done did that. And, I got a potty mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody know I can act like a Keisha or a Karen every once in a while. But God is the way, Yahweh. That song, I think I came up with the name of my platform now. I'm ready for it, Tyron. I'm going to hit you up. I'm ready to do this. She's encouraging me. My fears of you guys are helping me too. And doing what
Right.
y'all doing is inspiring. And I'm just grateful.
Absolutely.
The love that God is showing me through everybody. I just love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm just full of joy today. It's my joyful
That's right.
There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just glad to see
I'm at
Chrisean,
home.
even the way she's like, she wants to heal
I'm at home.
everybody.
I feel
You
so
know,
much more at home.
Right.
I feel like her journey is to
Yes.
heal. Like she want everybody to have peace, love. She want us to forgive. You know, look how she tattooed her siblings' names on her. How she want to bring her family together. How just her whole walking journey
And that's
is
symbolic. Like I was saying on hot tea, hot chocolate page. That's so symbolic. The bloodline is everything.
Right.
The blood of Jesus is everything. It's a chapter for us. Our blood is thick.
Yeah, I just wish though, you know, her gift of discernment was a little stronger. And sometimes we have to know when to let things go and walk away from it too. We could pray for everybody, anybody at
comes with
every
time.
time, but yeah.
It definitely comes with time.
She's still a babe, y'all. I mean, like I said, she's
Yep,
so
that
much
discernment
farther than
comes.
what I was. She's so much farther than what I was. You know what I'm saying? I
And
cut it
that's
off.
and that's a great perspective to look at it, right? She's so ahead of most 25-year-olds in life. So, like, on the grand scheme of things, how bad do you really think she's doing? Not at all. Like, not
She's
at
not
all.
right.
She's not doing bad at all. Like, that's not even like the average 25-year-old is still living under their motherfucking parents' roof in 2025. Right? The average 25-year-old today is still living with their parents and got a child of their own somewhere else with a baby mama living with her goddamn parents.
And the mama's taking
If the baby mama don't have a Section 8 apartment in the goddamn projects.
Come on. That's all I'm saying. Like
let's just keep it real. Like, she's, for a 25-year-old, her life is great. And we gotta stop this fake outrage like this woman is doing something so wrong.
She's
really not. She's not.
To love her man, to be with her baby daddy is not a bad thing.
Right.
Yeah, they went through the mud together. Like she said, that man saved her life. When she stepped on his bus, the day she stepped on his bus was the day her life changed. And she knew it. She was going through those hurdles. Now, mind you, she would have got there, but that was the time, the era of the time that she was supposed to be there. That's what God wanted her to be at. Now, she had to get it out the mud, but she had to go through to appreciate where she at now. When you can't go through nothing, you don't go through nothing. Everything is roses and rose petals. You don't really learn from your lessons. But when you hit rock bottom and you in the mud and you coming out of that mud, when you start seeing the rose petals and the light, you like, I want to be on this side, because the other side ain't green. This side is green.
Absolutely.
Nasty work. A life full of rose petals is bring about tragic endings. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just the reality of it. It's being born and raised in the ghetto, coming from poverty, broken families, like that's where your survival instincts come from. That's where your tolerance level for adversity and hardship comes from, right? Like it's
that's where the fight,
right.
And the
like you're built for it tough, right? You felt pain early on in life. You know what struggle look like, right? You know how it is to be broke, right? So when you do get money, you're humbled, you appreciate it. It's either that or it's the complete opposite extreme, which would be you lack money management skills, you risking your life, you risking your freedom, right? Possibly strung out on drugs because you was spoon fed all your life. You fucking inherited money and property from your father or grandfather or somebody, right? And you never had to work. So that might be a person that's strung out on rugs all their damn life, right? Just abusing life itself, right? Those are the people that meet an early death, right? And when they go broke, they go and find the nearest bridge, right? And that's just the reality. Or they go and find the highest building in the goddamn city and act like they got wings, right?
Come
Because
on.
no
Come
hardship,
on. No,
right?
that's preaching right there. That's like poetry.
Nah,
For
that's
real.
real, right?
For
So
real.
it's like coming from the ghetto make us forward tough. It ain't nothing we can't withstand in adulthood after surviving so much as a kid for most of us blacks
So guess what?
living
Right.
in the
Guess what
city.
Jesus, God just showed me this while you were saying that the ghetto. The Bible don't speak. He went to the palaces and stuff like that, but Jesus only went there to drop jewels, like letting them know, like y'all not getting over, y'all really
Right,
setting yourselves up. But he really went into the ghetto and he
right,
saved everybody. So guess where God's footprint was at the whole time while we was out in the ghetto with us. That's why when
right,
we come out
Yeah.
way more victorious than anybody else because God was already in the ghetto with us. He know what we was
right,
going through. So everybody gonna be
Excuse
saved.
me.
As a time, this is such a time like this is very, very, very sensitive times to get our lives right. And this song, God is so pleased. The heavens is so pleased when we play it in our private time, and we
mm-hmm,
thanking God. God, I just see God's heart smiling because we getting it. You know, Chrisean just helped everybody get that. Oh, this Yahweh is God's way. Who is this God? Like, I want to know who this God is that Chrisean is worshiping. I want to know the kids that she listening to now that came over this way on this sector of her new life. It's like, who is this God? It's so
right,
romantic. The walk with God is so beautiful. It's encouraging. It's romantic. It's like, you just holding hands with your father and he just loving you down. Romance ain't gotta be with another man or another woman and like that. Romance can mean so much. You can be so in love with God that it's just nothing else matters. And that's where
right.
you at. And that's the form of surrendering when nothing else matters.
Absolutely. When nothing else matters.
Yeah.
Shout out to
I
Chrisean.
apologize for the coughing, y'all. I thought I was muted.
I ain't hear you.
Girl,
Oh,
I
I
ain't hear
didn't.
you coughing. You
Yeah, we
just
didn't hear it.
told on yourself. You just told on yourself,
It
girl.
was
What's
kind
wrong
of
with you,
loud too.
girl?
I was like, Lord,
Let me
clear my
find
throat.
out. You sick and all that? What you got? The swine flu?
No, it's
Swine, jeez.
allergies.
Wow.
It's allergies. Like I got post nasal drip. Like my throat is just, I'm not sick though. It's allergy
Yeah,
stuff. You know when you gotta
It's the
clear your
season.
throat?
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you stay? You in New York?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh yeah,
It's
allergy
the
season. Oh
pollen
my
got her.
God.
It's the pollen.
Yeah, the
It's,
pollen got
oh,
me like
that's gonna
It's
rapture
I'm
you.
terrible
telling
That
you.
here.
pollen gonna rapture you up.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
is. It's horrible. And when standing outside, I went and walked, took a little walk today. So I know that I should have put a mask on. That's what I should have did.
It's
So
so
Shoot.
loose,
funny.
so
Oh,
loose cannon and brick baby
That stuff don't
ended
really
up in the
help.
same
That ain't
jail
really gonna
cell.
help because you breathing in your own carbons.
Right.
True.
Who is
Loose
child.
that?
Well, huh?
loose cannon and brick
Oh,
baby ended up in
Luce.
the same jail
Yeah, I know who you're
cell.
talking about.
Did y'all hear this
Uh-huh.
phone call
Uh-huh.
I
when
did.
loose cannon spoke to Charisse?
I did not. I
Oh,
did
you
not.
did not?
I did. I'm ready.
I'm behind. I haven't really caught anything the last 2 days.
So did something more happen from New York, Tyron? I mean, from New York, from this morning?
Huh?
Did something more happen from this morning
Nah, what you talking about? What you referring to?
With loose cannon?
Nah.
No, he was just
You
referring
said
to
I
the
thought
call
you was
that,
about to
that
play the
y'all heard.
call.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all played the call, but we missed it. So we
Oh,
haven't
that's
heard the
fine. I
call.
just was wondering if there was like something else going on.
No, not
What
that
was the
we
call about?
know
What
of,
was he saying?
because we were
Okay.
checking. Well, yeah, we were checking around to see if anything had come up, but nothing has come up. Even though, which is part of the title, Charisse hasn't heard from him allegedly in 24 hours since this call. So
wow.
yeah. So
Okay,
we're gonna listen to that one.
call. What was he saying? What happened?
Hold on, shoot. We're gonna play the call. We're gonna play the call. I'm just
Yeah,
giving them
play the
the
No, I
call.
know. I didn't know if y'all was playing or not. Y'all got me since I'm
No,
looking at the jail cell. I'm waiting on the call. Like, really, what happened?
Yeah, they played it. They played it this morning, or it was either
sorry.
this morning or yesterday on his other stream. But since we didn't
Oh.
hear it, he's gonna play it, and then we're gonna listen to the new call, which they haven't taught. So Charisse posted a video, pretty much of her. Well, we'll hear it.
Let me know if y'all can hear the audio. Can y'all hear it?
No.
All right. Goddamn StreamYard. Goddamn StreamYard. Nah,
You
I
have the
gotta
mute on,
reshare
did
it.
you?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, StreamYard just acts stupid sometimes. It's StreamYards. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking now.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's up with it, wife? How you doing?
Oh my God, it's so good to finally hear your voice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are
You
you?
won't believe, I'm in LA. You won't believe who's my selling.
Who?
Brick baby.
What?
Yeah, this shit crazy.
That is insane. Was that like pre-planned? Like what the heck? Oh my gosh. So Brick Baby is your cellmate.
I'll be my selling.
No. That is wild.
He was
That's nasty work. If y'all know Brick Baby and Luce Cannon, they was beefing when they went to jail. They was on no jumper threatening each other.
They kind of like made peace before this. I think like because they were on the same, they were up there at the same time finally.
Yeah, but they
And
was arguing most of the time, talking about one is more gangster than the other. Like they was like, yeah, the whole episode was them arguing and fighting.
But did it come to like some kind of agreement? Because I feel like they did that because it was, on air. But like behind the scenes, they were probably like, yeah, we good. Ain't nothing going on. Because that's after him and Wack fell out, right? Luce and Wack.
What, Luce and Wack? I'm not for sure in what order.
Yeah,
I don't know what came first.
I think that was after, because right after Luce and Brick Baby were on the live, that's when the pickup started happening.
Right.
That sound weird, and it sound like a setup.
Right.
That beef ain't dead. Them niggas ain't have to deal with each other so they can squash whatever, but they can't squash it while they looking at each other's face. And you just got it in your mouth. Come on now. That's a setup.
Right. Right. Either that or one of them is telling and they got the other one moved in the cell so they can gather information so they could get them to run their mouth. Right. And that shit, and they probably wired, the jail cell probably wired for sound. I'm saying,
thank you, MEP.
Nasty work.
Hey, Nana
T. Talking behind them walls, they all be incriminated.
Yeah.
I would just like to say that she sounds like one of those 1990s corn stars on this line, because it's like, what? That's the way she be talking. It's giving the skits, but the skits before the hunching stars. That's what I get from her. Like, what?
Yeah,
She do. She sound like an old hoe.
Yeah,
T-shirts and everything like that, and he was like, "You so real for that," and then like the for it.
Well, I definitely, I would hope, they would do the same and if the table was turned, So I definitely, if I had the outsource to be able to help his wife while going through this, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I already sent her her first payment last week from the sales we made last week, and she was so happy. But I'm happy that he heard about it. That's good. You know, I'm gonna keep pushing so that we can keep making some money that way. You know, it gives a little more ease, even for at least for these phone calls. You know what I'm saying? Because you know it ain't cheap.
No, break. Hold on. I
Mm-hmm.
want to talk to you. What up, sis?
Hey, Brick, how you doing?
Thank you for everything you're doing. I heard you keeping the name strong. Keeping everybody's name
Listen,
strong.
I'm trying, you know, I'm doing whatever I can with the power that I have, you know?
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate
That's what's up. How you holding up?
Oh man, we cooling. My boy here now, so we
Yo,
getting
is
down
that crazy? You guys are cellmates? What? How in the world did that happen?
When I figured out the jail, I'm like, bro, finna come. I'm like, as soon as he come, I'm about to bring him because you gotta come here. So I'm like, yeah, he about to come right here with us.
That's crazy. So you helped set that up?
Yeah, well, as soon as he came in, shit, you already know it ain't no other way he gonna go. And we can't be talking in front of all these people. So I was just like, come on,
Man, that's what's up. Okay.
everything good out there with the baby and stuff.
You know, he's here, he's teething, so I'm going through that phase right now where he's a little fussy, but you know, I'm bearing with it. I'm bearing with it.
Here go, bro, right here.
All right. Good to hear from you. Keep your head up.
Hello?
God damn. What y'all think so far? Now it's confirmed. They're definitely cellmates. Brick Baby just got on the phone, so we know they're together. God damn. What y'all think?
Like you said, it might be something wired up in there. That's
Right.
real
It's a setup.
That's suspicious.
Not it being wired up in the cell.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Shit. You know how many people wired up in the cell? Shit.
All they gotta do is go in there. Speakers, there's gotta be speakers in there. There's all kinds of ways they can listen to the people talking.
Nah, not even speakers. If you are already working for the government, if you are already a rat, the government will come and put wires on you. The snitch, the inmate will be wearing a wire like he's snitching on the street. They will wire him up. They will put a hidden camera on the inmate. They will put a hidden, yes, they will call him out to the infirmary. Yeah, you heard? They tell him some dumb shit. You got a legal visit. And he go down to the visiting room and they duck him off in the office and the feds is there putting the microphone and camera on his ass and then go send him back to his jail cell to go talk about some crimes. That's what the hell going on. Yeah. Go talk about the motherfucking crimes his ass was committing. Go back and get him to talk about all of those crimes he been committing. We need him. Yes, we need some confessions. That type of shit. That's scary. That's scary.
I told you I would have asked to move as soon as they put us together. I would have asked to be removed. Take me out of here.
Well, it's already rumored that Brick. Well, it's already rumored.
Yeah, they buddy to me now, a little buddy, but you don't know who to trust.
Yeah, you don't know who to trust.
The question I was going to ask Tyrone, probably.
It's already rumored that Brick Baby is snitching already.
Darn. Okay.
Right. That's been a rumor. They said that nigga been snitching. He got a 2-year gun case he never went to daggone court for over 2 years. He got to be working. Right. So, and if that's the case, it makes sense why he went out his way to get Luce Cannon in his cell with him. Because he's working.
Wow, man.
If the snitching rumors is true, we don't, I mean, but from the looks of it, it looks like he is, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Because I feel like Luce is so oblivious to every freaking thing. I can't even see them using him as an informant, because how you gonna have an informant with half a brain cell? Like, I don't. Yeah, they just he's just slow and they just just stringing him along everywhere.
I
I was
don't think he
wondering
would
which
be the
one.
informant. I think he would just be the one to get the to be guilty of the crimes.
Right.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because I
Because
was
they
definitely gonna
can't
ask
boy.
y'all who you thought was the informant.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shoot, y'all about to pick up where y'all left off. Y'all gonna be holding podcasts in the cell.
Girl.
This shit crazy, but
Podcast in the cell. They out of pocket. She out of pocket for that. Niggas in here fighting for their life right now. God damn it. You playing games.
She probably really think they can do that. Funny, not funny.
Yes.
I mean, they kind of already doing it over the phone, right? Luce Cannon and this girl is already posting their phone conversations. Like what more to a podcast? This is the podcast. Like this is the podcast.
They got a YouTube channel. So
right.
I mean
this is the podcast.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
This
find
is the
out. I'm trying
podcast.
to
It's crazy.
see if you get Cash App so I could get some food.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait, who just
This nigga said, I need you to send somebody a Cash App so they could buy me some food. Some
a Cash App.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they send Cash App to the other person put it on their books. It's really weird, but yeah.
Nah, but he's saying he wants some outside food. He got somebody like a prison guard or somebody that's gonna bring him some outside food in, maybe McDonald's or something. I don't know.
Interesting, because I'm
so he got to pay that person to sneak the food in.
Right. Okay. I'm green. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's so that you can get some outside food, because I'm sure that food over there is trash.
It's terrible.
Mm.
No, I love you.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you too.
Where I'm at, I'm always gonna be good.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go.
I'm just happy that you're okay, because my stomach was churning all night when I didn't hear from you, baby. You don't even understand. I was a little nervous, even though I know this is part of the process. It just not hearing from you for all them hours, it really, really made me stressful.
Yeah, no, that shit crazy.
And then I was trying to add money to your books because, I saw that you were in the LA system, but it still was processing. So I couldn't even add money or nothing. So I'm just happy you found a way to reach me through someone else's phone line, When did they say you're going to be fully activated so that I can do that?
I don't know, but that's why I'm gonna have you on Cash App.
Pete, what
He's a
happened?
fool. How she think he know what the heck is going on? Like when his stuff is gonna be. How she think he knows that?
And she just got him in trouble. You know that, right?
Girl,
you're not supposed
you know what?
to call somebody through somebody else's phone line. Why would
I've
she
been
even
over
say that?
here trying not to flip out this whole time that he pressed play. I've been trying not to flip out. So.
Yeah,
that's what they tried to pull on Diddy. That was another reason why they wouldn't let him out on bail, is because he was using. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was using other people's phone accounts.
They do it, but they're not supposed to do it, and it's actually against the law.
Right.
And she said, Cash App to send somebody else money so you can get food and stuff. Is that a thing too?
Yep. Yes, that is.
Like what?
Right. Like how you say, because I know you want some outside food.
Yeah.
How that food in their face.
Right.
Oh my God. You right. It's half a brain on each side.
It's so much.
All he said was Cash App. He didn't elaborate because he know he's not supposed to say that. And she just go ahead and spells it out.
She's the wire.
Right. Exactly.
She's working with the feds.
She is the wire.
Because there's no way she don't know that she ain't supposed to say that.
She done hunched some of the men's.
I don't know
she
if
has.
she do or not. I don't think she do. I really don't know what damage she can cause by saying what she's saying on the phone. They are in a very high active case. That case is gonna shake the whole LA.
They can use it against him, though. I mean, that it's illegal for somebody to bring you anything from outside. If he's getting food from outside, they're probably thinking, what else can he get from outside if he just send a cash app?
Right. And not only that,
somebody gonna lose their job.
Right, exactly. And not only that, she could pull herself into this fucking RICO. You sending cash apps in furtherance of the gang.
So many things.
Wow.
You are sending cash apps in furtherance of this gang. We are currently prosecuting on RICO charges.
Wow.
You are helping the gang. You are an accomplice, goddammit.
They talk too much.
The gang is getting illegal contraband brought to them in prison because you're paying for it.
Yes. Who are you sending cash apps to?
Right. Are you really talking about food when you say
lining her right up? Now all they gonna do, all the feds got to do is subpoena her cash app records and see where the money going and follow the fucking paper trail. That's all they gonna do.
This is idiotic.
Oh, they can get her for money laundering, and everything. She better be careful.
Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
But it's no being careful because they put everything on the freaking internet. Like none of that should have been said during that call.
None of it.
Not only are the calls recorded, you put it on freaking YouTube.
Right.
She's the wire.
Dumb and dumber.
Even if she didn't like sign up to be the wire, you turn yourself into the wire like voluntarily, ma'am. Unbeknownst to you, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know if you're the wire.
And now she's sitting over there talking about she haven't heard from him in 24 hours. I wonder why.
She was like, I hadn't heard from you. I was so stressed. And then I saw you were processing, but it wouldn't let me add money to the book. So I'm like, oh my God, what is this? I don't know.
No, y'all see she got a new video up from like 6 hours ago.
Right.
Did you see that?
Yeah, we didn't get to it yet. Yeah, we got
that's
it.
what I was referring to earlier.
All right, no problem.
We're gonna play after, but like this video, she just ridiculous. Like the fake low-key outrage is the girl, please. Go back to them Ebony Corn video, them tapes, them VHS tapes, and go back. That's where you belong, ma'am. Because this ain't it. This is not.
I'm kind of wondering if she's doing that on purpose. I'm kind of wondering for real. Like, is she the one? Does she have something to do with setting him up? Maybe they got to her and told her, "You're gonna do X, Y, and Z, or you're gonna be away from your kid for a long time." You never know, because for her to just come out and blare that stuff out about the cash apps and that's just weird. And then the saying loudly over the phone that he's using somebody else's phone line, like that's not. She got to know that's not okay.
Everything, like there's no question with a lot of these things. Like, oh, okay, is he sending somebody money?
Oh, Luce Cannon's wife used to be a stripper. I just found her. Yeah. This is her stripper. Yeah, this is her back in the days.
And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no ass.
Now, she was like a stripper though, or like an escort or something.
OMG.
I thought you about to show some real stuff. Darn it.
Right, I was waiting for it. I'm like, Tyron, you ain't right. You ain't right.
I found her.
April Fools. What the? God, I can't with you. You're too much.
Something wrong with that man.
Have me over here
Something wrong with that
talking. I'm
man.
looking still like, all right, did I blink too fast? Like, I was confused.
You got to, that was it. That was Charisse back in her stripper days. She was doing it with no hands and all that, y'all. She said no hands, baby. Like she said, yeah. She said, yeah, I'm gonna get that money.
God, you got me dizzy.
She had her arms tied behind her back.
I was looking like, well, wait a minute.
I was so confused. That is not right.
You got Misty gone now. She over there struggling.
Oh my God.
I felt like I was punked.
Where you were.
I'm like, where's going on?
I drawn into the computer like, wait a minute.
Yo, if she only got a half a brain cell, the bitch can't have no arms. I'm just saying.
And he means that literally, not figuratively.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was a good laugh. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay. Stop. And then I need you to get on with the lawyer. What I told you to send him.
Yeah. I already talked to the lawyer. He's supposed to come see you, and I think you're supposed to have court tomorrow, so he'll come check you in court tomorrow too. You know, now that you're in LA, because everybody in the world thinking you got a public defender.
And they ain't got no goddamn nigga do got a goddamn public defender. They still want to lean into the narrative that he got a $50,000 lawyer when we seen the goddamn paperwork. Now maybe you took your ass and paid for a lawyer since then, but his last court date, that nigga had a public defender. We seen it. Got the nigga name, everything. We seen it. The law, we seen it. Got everybody, all of his co-defendants and everybody attorneys listed.
Yep. Unless they got embarrassed and actually hired a lawyer.
Right.
Know how much money we get?
Man, it's just silly. You just had someone at the detention thing. That was it. But your lawyer is in LA. Like, they just, I don't know why people just be doing that.
That's goofy.
But anyways, I love you so much. I'm so glad I heard from you. I know this call is going to cut off soon. So, I just want to make sure you hear that.
I love you.
If he had a lawyer, wouldn't he have shown up or called him or something?
Right.
At the other place?
Right.
Talking about you just had somebody at the detention center, because of your lawyer was in LA. What's the difference? If that's your lawyer, that's your lawyer. What the heck you mean? So y'all did have a public defender. So you are admitting that you did bed wench. You are admitting that. Thank you for confirmation. Yeah, y'all did have a public. Yeah.
Well, you did have a public defender when you was in detention. And he still probably got a goddamn public defender.
Right.
This
admitted it.
This is a video with Charisse. This isn't a phone call. This is just her, I guess, talking about Luce Cannon, his current situation, how she feeling, how she missing him, and whatever other lies she got to tell us. So let's go on and see what the scallywag talking about. Yeah, damn. What happened?
And what other lies she has to tell us? Next. Brace yourself. She better.
I mean, that's what she doing, goddammit. I mean, listen. Man, listen, I don't trust no goddamn women jumping on a goddamn stripper pole with no goddamn arms. I can't trust you. I can't trust you. You got something going on. I can't. I can't. This shit got to stop. Charisse, you got to stop, girl. Girl, you got to stop.
That's funny.
No wonder she going so hard for Luce Cannon. That's how she used to go hard for herself. I know you gonna hold that nigga down, goddamn it. God damn. You was on the stripper pole with no goddamn arms trying to pay for college. I know you gonna hold that nigga down. God damn.
That's funny.
She on the stripper pole with no goddamn arms back in college to pay for books she can't open.
Silly. You can't be. That is crazy work right there. That's crazy.
It's diabolical.
Okay. Today has been such a tough day for me. You went to court at 1:30. I didn't hear from you all day. Not in the morning, not in the afternoon, and not at night. I wonder if you're okay. I don't know. It's not like you did not try to reach me. It gets me so worried not hearing your voice. All kinds of thoughts go through my mind. I know that you can handle your own, but it's just scary to not know that you're okay. Baby, please call me. Let me know that you're all right. As I lay here next to your son, he's tossing and turning the same way that I'm tossing and turning. He can't sleep. He's trying to fight it. And I keep waking up every hour looking at my phone like, did he call?
Oh,
is he all right?
Oh.
This feeling is...
Girl, it sound like you motherfucking reading.
Right.
It sound like she's reading. Did he call?
He's nuttier
Is
than a
he
fruit
all
cake.
right? Like, girl,
Right.
you sound like you reading some shit you
A
wrote.
mystery novel.
Yeah, this
He
shit
is
sound
crazy.
like you. Should sound like you Googled this shit. You done read. You reading some shit on Google. God damn.
She is like a lunatic. It's something wrong with her.
I don't know what's up with her, but she just at this point the clout ain't clouting for me. You looking stupid. You sound stupid.
Right.
Come on. I mean, we as women need to do better. Some of us.
Right.
God damn.
What is she talking about? Like, what are you
Right.
doing? Why did you need to put this on YouTube? This don't have nothing to do with us. Is this? Are you setting us up for a movie? Is it
for that?
Is it to go with the indictment that's coming, like the superseding indictment, because you're the wire? I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to give.
Prison Bay Diaries. She said, "This is my Prison Bay Diaries."
Right. It does sound like diaries. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Did she
They're
say-
diaries.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know what I'm gonna do if he don't call me.
Yeah.
Your son is here snuggling, like I'm here snuggling.
It's comical today.
Now that voice right there is hilarious.
God damn.
We're both here. One day, what's happening because you're in a cell with Rick baby now. And I don't know what's going on. You had court and with the public defender, and I haven't heard from the public defender lawyer. I don't know what's happening. Your son. Here's your son. Look at him, your son. We're on our own right now. Like,
Wait, I gotta mute because I can't.
Like, you forget to go. Wrong word. Somebody.
Oh, I just spit my word out. Oh my god.
Feel some kind of Ritalin or something. I don't know. Some kind of mad.
Yeah,
Oh my
she
God,
high
that
as
is
hell.
hilarious.
There's something
Oh,
wrong.
I'm
Like,
Oh, yeah. This feeling is not something I would want anyone to feel. It's like,
What is the baby laying on? Is that
that's
a
what I was
leg
gonna
or an
ask.
arm?
Is that
Is
an
that a
underarm?
It look like he
is
laying
that
on
a
Armpit?
Well, that's
is,
Yeah, it looked like an armpit, right?
Or is that her leg?
I don't know. That shit look like a fucking
It's
It
the
looked like a knee upside down. It looked like an
yeah.
armpit. Like, I
elbow.
don't
It's
know.
the elbow, y'all. Come on. It's the elbow.
Oh,
Was
is
that
it?
the elbow?
Y'all ready to go in?
I'm like,
Whoa, God,
Oh, that's the elbow?
I don't know what the fuck that shit
No,
is.
it's like she laying on her back and her elbow is up, like her
oh,
Girl, that shit don't
I
look
wasn't
like a
gonna say
human.
anything. I
Yeah,
was just
it
gonna
don't look
wonder.
like a human body part. That's all I know.
Okay, I didn't know. What happened.
She could be part alien. Shit, I don't know.
I would not be surprised at this point.
Part reptilian.
Reptilian. Yeah.
That's crazy. I thought she was laying on her stomach and the baby got his face on the back of her kneecap. Like
I didn't know what was happening.
On an upside down knee. Like she
Yeah,
laying
upside
one
down
way, the
knee.
baby laying the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
That's
it
what it
could
looked
be
like.
that. It could be that, but I don't know.
It could be that.
It could be that. It's crazy.
But then, I don't know.
Well, at least he the only one in the bed with her.
Yeah,
God
right
damn.
now.
How do we
Allegedly.
know? How do we know that?
Allegedly.
That might be why she laying like that.
Right.
Slide you over there.
Because why you showing
You
the baby?
young,
What
you
does
won't
this mean?
remember.
What are you showing the
Nasty
baby
work.
for what? I don't know.
Just in case he wake up. Yeah, I don't want him to see mommy fuck faces. God damn.
And she said, "You're young, you won't remember."
Nigga, like, move the little nigga over there. Move the little nigga. Who little nigga?
God damn.
As soon as he finished tossing and turning, she took him right up out of there, trying to front for the camera.
It's nasty work.
Nah. No, she didn't.
Let me find out, Luce Cannon. Niggas stroking your baby mama holding the baby bottle. God damn.
I hope she
Wow.
knows. I mean, I hope he know. Cause
Shit
yeah.
crazy.
an emptiness.
If that's an arm, it's awkward. Why is her forearm bigger than her goddamn bicep?
Well, she got her arm up. Like she recording.
Oh yeah, that's her arm. I can see it now.
Yeah, that's her arm. I'm
I don't
fucking
know why.
around.
Why you play so much behind you? It might take the clicker away from him.
But that looks weird.
It's just a terrible angle. Like, what are we? Why are you even doing? Why are you showing this? Whatever.
Right.
She's just showing the baby next to her. I mean, that's innocent, but that,
Yeah, it's innocent, but it looked
the other
crazy.
part of her
When-
is just not. It's just weird. It's giving
Yeah, but
off
her
weird.
forearm looked like a thigh. Her forearm looked like a thigh, and her upper arm looked like the forearm. It looked
It's
like it looked.
It's just
Yeah.
ridiculous going like attached to the the wording. I mean, whatever.
God damn.
I'm stressed.
I don't know how many people can relate.
Adorable though. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, is cute.
Look, she's stressing the goddamn baby out. God damn, can a baby sleep in peace? Can a baby sleep in peace? You over here trying to get content. Goddamn baby having nightmares and shit. God damn.
I'm private about my life like that. Like I don't understand how women keep just running to these internets. I know she's trying, this is her only format app. It's either this or back on the pole. I get it, but at some
Not
point,
you saying that real smooth. This or back on the
But
pole.
wait, where are the commercials? She's
That's
not even getting
crazy.
paid for this.
No. God damn, it's crazy.
She never have commercials.
She said, I got two options, a lot lizard or a streamer. Boy, like, God damn.
Bob 100 for a streamer.
What happened to her Airbnbs? Weren't they doing Airbnbs?
Man,
they done ran through that money. They done ran through that money.
Oh yeah, because they bought the lawyer.
They ain't renting no Airbnbs.
One thing he did do, he was smart. He got him a hoe, so he ain't gonna never be broke.
Right.
Y'all couldn't.
I don't know.
Right.
They ain't paying for put like they used to.
Crazy in the Hollywood.
Right.
Yes, they is.
In our bags, they popping.
Yes, they
is. Bigger so they can see it unfold when they get on
God damn.
Girl, that's DTB.
We gonna know what she doing with her lips. She show her lips. They looking like two balloons on her face. We gonna know for sure what she doing. Somebody done paid for her lips.
She already looked like she had work done anyway.
They gonna get bigger than that. You know how Jaden's look like? She always sloppy topping at somebody.
Like the blowfish.
Yeah, like that blowfish look. When she get that look, oh, we know what she's trying to do. She in business.
They start looking like Miss Potato Head. Like you can just take the lips and pop them off, pop off the nose, pop out the eyes.
Not Miss Potato Head. God damn.
You know, you can just pop everything off and on.
Not build a face. God damn.
Yeah.
Build a face. Yep. Build a bitch.
Well, if I'm building Jaden, I'm definitely putting the mustache on the bitch. God damn.
You'll just be putting it back.
Jay, hey yo, you know
it's brown in the middle. I wouldn't even eat it. It's brown in the middle.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
You cut the potato down the middle. It's brown.
It's rotten.
Rotten.
Whoa.
Brown and soft in the middle.
How long ago that was harvest? God damn.
It was in the field for the rain, sleet, hail, and snow, baby.
God damn. Harvest season came and went 3 goddamn times. That lonely potato still laying out there. God damn.
I wonder if her BBL when she pee it smell like fish. Did y'all see that video today?
What?
Girl with a BBL said she had it removed because every time she go to pee,
that was nasty work.
Fish.
Yeah, that was nasty work.
Yeah, her BBL. It was causing her, her pee to smell like fish.
Oh, it was seeping into her stream and it was coming out the way.
Yeah, yo, that was crazy.
She could die.
Huh?
She could die.
Yeah, she could die.
Mm-hmm. And when it started,
they're all in danger. Everybody who got them is in danger. Every last one of them.
The BBLs is different now. Like a Brazilian butt lift, I can understand because you're just taking fat from your part of your body and putting it in. But this is different. The BBL with a twist.
Them BBLs killing y'all.
Them fat transfers is not. That's not healthy either.
No, it's not. Ain't none of that healthy. They just too lazy.
Them injections, boy.
And to everybody's not meant to have a big old booty like Pink.
Look at Jaden. Prime example.
That went right over her head. Did y'all catch that?
And the thighs don't match.
Right.
I said everybody's not meant to have a big old booty like Pink.
Oh, I caught it the first time.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I got distracted. I had seen something on TV. I'm looking like
I didn't even hear. I didn't even hear that.
Did you hear it now?
That's a style.
Yeah, I heard it.
I was just messing around, but yeah. But seriously, everybody's not meant to have. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, somebody sent me that video, but I can't find it. I don't know where
Let me see if I can find it. I'll look for it. Oh shoot!
Why Jaden up there? So Blueface ain't gonna have.
I'm gonna look for it.
Because
All right.
I'll send it to you.
You know how he feel about a woman that's on OnlyFans, and then she up there with all the what how do you say all the tubes or whatever they want? What do you want to call them? Pink tubes. I don't know.
The what?
She up there with all them what's them playgirls, them playgirl bunnies. Now she with the whole, all of them look like a whole bunch of stream.
I found part 2, but we need part 1. I found part 2.
Oh, that's the lady.
Yeah, let's listen to this right quick before we get back into.
Wait, we need part 1 first, right?
Yeah, but we can play it. It don't matter.
Oh Lord! All right, I'm gonna find part 1 then.
2 on why I had to get my BBL surgically removed. So in part 1, I was telling y'all how my sit down ear was stinking real bad, and it got to the point to where I had to carry around a bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume because when I would use public restrooms, it would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door.
Wow.
When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it. He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there. And
Tyron, stop it for 1 second. Let me tell you something. Are you on TikTok?
No, I'm on YouTube.
If you go on TikTok, I got a girl that got all parts. It's like 5 of them.
So just send it to me.
All right.
That's sad though. She could have died from that.
Even the boyfriend said it. It's a
nasty
shame.
Work. Nasty goddamn work. Nasty
I just
work.
sent it to you. If you go to her, go to her profile page, it got like part 1. It got like 5 different parts.
So does anybody know if she had the injections or did she just have like a regular Brazilian?
I don't know. I'm not sure if she said in part 1 because I think the only part I did see was part 2. I thought part 2 was part 1, but yeah.
Hi, Kathy. Hey, what's the tea? Hi, everybody.
I'm trying to
coming
find
in. Please hit the like button if you haven't yet.
What happened?
Please make sure to follow Tyron.
I'm trying to find part 1. I see part 2.
It's at the top. Look all the way at the top.
Oh yeah.
And follow Taz's channel as well, please.
Thank you.
BBL part 1. Forgot. Is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
What?
Real quick, clear up some confusion and answer a few frequently asked questions. When I said all BBLs stink, what I should have said was, if your body rejects the procedure and your scores are not healing, it do have a smell. There's a lot of women in my comments saying, oh, I had a BBL and my BBL don't smell. The fact of the matter is, immediately after procedure, when you're experiencing the drainage do have a smell. So if your body rejects the procedure and it's the constant leaking and unhealed scars, yes, it's going to smell, and that's just facts. And of course, everyone's body is different and everyone's body reacts to the procedure differently. So I was speaking on my experience from my point of view that my body rejected the procedure, and with the constant leakage and drainage, it smelled horrible. You know, even with me covering the scars with, different dressings to try to soak up the leakage, with it being constant like that, it gives off a horrible smell. And I also have several women in my inbox sharing their story. Something similar happened to them also. And if they are comfortable with me sharing their story with y'all, I will. I'm just here to tell my story, if that makes any sense.
So that means Jaden
So we
stink.
was on part 2.
So this is part 2 on why I had to get my BBL surgically removed. So in part 1, I was telling y'all how my sit down ear was stinking real bad, and it got to the point to where I had to carry around.
She didn't tell
Not
us
the
that.
sit down ear, not the sit down ear. She said, she said how my sit down ear was stinking real bad.
Right,
That's nasty
I
work.
mixed it up because I'm saying it was coming out in her urine. That's what I was thinking, but no, she said something totally different.
Right.
So the leakage
God.
was going. The leakage was going backwards. It was flowing throughout her whole body. That's how I'm taking it, because in
Yeah.
in your body, in your behind has a whole bunch of vessels in it, and major blood vessels in it. So that's why get a shot in the butt. It's more active, quick. It acts quicker, like in the rectum or on the butt. Like you get a shot, boom. So what was happening was it was trying to find ways, the lymphatic system and everything was trying to find ways to push it out of her body. And so
Yep.
it wasn't, the cells wasn't no good anymore. So the body began to go into overwork mode. She could have died.
Oh my
Yeah, it's like it's
God.
rotting on the inside.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, she
rotting.
was riding.
So it's like the body was trying to push out bad tissue, bad cells, bad blood. She could have
Bad
died.
air, bad everything.
She was. I can't believe she went that long. I went on and checked in the hospital once, because you're dying. Your cells in your butt was dying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what almost
Right.
killed Tammy
That can
Shelby.
cause
Tammy
like
Shelby died.
she could have got gangrene, anything,
So I'd be
Mm-mm-mm.
surprised if she don't end up getting some form of cancer from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because this is very sensitive. Your blood is very sensitive. I mean,
Mhm.
it's strong. It's very strong. It's the strongest part of your body is your blood, because it's what hydrates you. Without blood, you
But it's
can't live.
serious.
So,
Is she like, did she not get checked forever? Because if you're still having leakage and
Not
whatever, like you have a
healing.
smell and all that stuff, you should have gone to the doctor like
Mhm.
immediately and said, "Hey, something's wrong." They could have given her antibiotics or whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Because
how
she
long
did
did you
say that
feel?
too.
well, you got
She did
living,
say
dying
it.
cells, but she would have had to
Well,
take.
she said what you're saying. She said she was talking about if your body rejected and you got wounds that's not healing and all that. Like, did that happen to her? Like, why she didn't go to the doctor?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what did you not try to get checked out or something? I'm confused. Because
Right.
I think that last video wasn't the first part. She was just answering questions for the first video.
It said part 1 though, so I don't know where she put the first part then. Maybe not,
Yeah,
unless it's 2 parts to 1.
because she didn't talk about any sit down air in that last
Right.
video, did she?
Nah.
She
Yeah,
did.
talking about she had to carry around air freshener and stuff. Girl, why did you go to the doctor? Okay.
That's crazy.
Girl, I'm going to the doctor if anything going wrong down there.
Okay.
Man,
That's just crazy.
I'm due for my legs up in the air right now. I be right. What is in there, doctor?
Yep.
Sure, it's good. I'm not playing.
Exactly.
I'm too old for that. The older you get, I'm 44, so now I'm like in a 22 percentile, because my mother had cancer, all my aunts had cancer, my dad died of pancreatic cancer, my uncle died of colon cancer on my mom.
Mhm.
So on both sides of my family have been cancer. So they put you in the 22 percentile, saying like, but it's really not hereditary. It's not a gene thing. It's what we eat. And they want to make it seem like, oh, you can get cancer because your dad had cancer, your mom had cancer. But I don't believe that. I believe it's the food that we eat.
That and basically, yes, that's it. And it's so many chemicals and basically everything that we're doing. Like even
that's what I think it is.
Even prenatal care has so much in it, and you giving it to the baby unbeknownst to you. You know what I'm saying? Because the doctor is like, oh, you need this, you need this, you need this, but we don't really know what the heck is in it. It's chemicals in everything we ingest,
and it's parasites. So the parasites, eat at the lymphatic system. The parasite attacks the liver, it attacks the pancreas, it attacks the major organs because they ain't nothing but little demons. So when we get these things in our bodies, it causes this chemical reaction because they're eating they're fighting our cells, and our cells have a natural chemical that kills them. So it's like a whole boom.
Your body is rejecting things it doesn't recognize. So it turns into cancer, it turns into other things. Like it's just,
don't you know,
there's chemicals in the air, there's chemicals in like the food. All of this red dye, blue dye, green dye, or everything that's in our food. You got certain countries that banned. Most of the food we eat here in the US is banned in other countries. They don't even allow it. All of their stuff is like so much more natural and don't have all those chemicals added to it to make it taste so good, to make us get addicted to it. And it's killing us. It's killing our brain cells.
What the health or what to eat or what the health. Yeah, so that and it's another one, and it was talking about the chemicals that they was making. They didn't have nowhere else to really put them, so they started putting them under the ground. So it started making the town sick. So then they stopped doing that, and they started feeding it to us. So all our cereals that we eat,
everything,
all the chemicals and stuff is in our cereals.
Injections, all that stuff,
stuff like that. They wasn't born with ADHD.
Exactly.
I don't even know if y'all realize, like they say, eat brown rice. Brown rice is better than white rice. But what we don't know is brown rice is mainly grown in cotton fields. Cotton fields is very high in arsenic. So whenever we eat brown rice, we need to clean it really, really good because the soil is soaked with arsenic and it's not going to ever go away. So these are things that we're ingesting, and a lot of us don't even realize. Like we wonder where cancer come from. It comes from our food and the what's in the air and what's in the water.
So peep this about bread, and I love my bread head. You know the sponge mats, that the yoga mats and stuff like that we exercise on. They put that in the bread. They banned it, and it got banned. This white woman sued Subway for it because you would get the sub will go right back. You could smush it and then go right back to its own form. So she she did a whole big investigation. They was putting that in there. So a lot of our breads have that chemical in it. And I had a loaf of bread on the counter, and I knew I threw it away. Because I ate a couple pieces, and when I realized it was 2-3 months still sitting on the corner on the counter fresh, I threw that shit in the trash.
Oh hell no! 2-3 months.
Mutant bread.
Not 2 to 3 months bread on the counter.
I promised the guy. I said, Jada, I want me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I told my sister. I said, I want a peanut butter and jelly stuff. I said, but do I got some bread? I said, damn, that bread in there old. And I went to go look at the bread. The bread was still fresh. I threw that shit in the trash.
Yep.
Because I just actually seen that. I said, I don't want no mat in my stomach. So it's in McDonald's bread. I mean, it's in it. It's everywhere, y'all. We can't.
Yeah, then we wonder why we can't digest certain things, and we have so many indigestion issues and things backing up in our system.
I recommend for everybody.
We got GERD.
Yep.
Bougie hippie detox. Get it. Take it. 14 days. Your gut will go down. Your everything will go down. And then I'm with a whole bunch of herbalist people too. That I follow. You can drink their teas. A lot of women hormones is off, periods and everything.
It's definitely good to detox every now and then.
You know what I take? You know what I take to clean out my system?
What?
The nastiest thing on earth. Epsom salt and water. It's disgusting, but you get a good clean out. Epsom salt is all natural, and yeah, that's what I take.
That ain't but saline water, and that's a very smart thing, lady. That's what you're supposed to drink.
Yeah.
And if you don't do saline water, you can take a pinch of baking soda and a pinch of sea salt. You have to drink it because it's minerals in it. It can't sit like a day or two. You have to drink it right away because of the minerals that's in it, and it seeps into your tissues and it rehydrates you, and it also helps kidney support, because when you just drinking plain water all day like that, it drowns your kidneys, so it can cause you to have kidney failure or kidney problems. So it's good to have saline water available. And also another thing you can do to detox the pores and detox your feet is take 2 cups of baking soda, a cup of Epsom salt, and pour it in your water. And you also can do that's so borax. You can put borax in your body, in your water, because it actually helps the outside of the neutralites in your skin, so it can rehydrate you in and out. And it's very good for women because it gets to your kuka, your wuha, your pie, your cookie, real good, and it make it smell fresh.
Yeah. I'm very, very strong on my vitamins and my supplements, and I thank God. I'm not knocking on wood. I'm thanking God at 53 years old. I'll be 53 next week on the 9th. At 53 years old, I don't have no high blood pressure, never had it, no diet, nothing. Like, thank God. I don't have no medication. I don't have anything. Like,
thank God.
You know, I thank God for that. But I really, really believe it's because of my strong sense of I'm not gonna let the people in the office over there, I don't want to say it because YouTube be tripping, but I'm not gonna let nobody give me anything or shove chemicals down my throat. And I'm supposed to be okay with that, because that's all they do is they switch around chemicals. They give you one thing that may cause something else, and it's just a whole big mess. And I've been on this supplement journey now, I want to say at least 35 years of my life. And yeah, I feel great. I'm not perfect. My weight goes up and down, all that, but I'm healthy.
Right.
And that's what I strive on. These people are literally trying to kill us, man.
They are.
Bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume, because when I would use public restrooms, it would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it.
Yeah,
he was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there, and I
hope
can't.
That's not her voice.
What you mean? You hope that's not her voice?
Man, if that's her voice, that's why she lost her boyfriend.
She sounds like somebody that I follow on YouTube from Pittsburgh. She sounds just like him. The same accent. Wow. So I don't know if she's from there or not, but it's the same.
I wonder if that's like a voiceover or something, because that's horrible.
No, that's her voice.
She sound like women that chain smoke cigarettes for years.
No, she is it's nasally sounding.
No, that's a cigarette voice. Every woman I know that sound like that, she smokes cigarettes heavy. I have never met a woman that don't smoke cigarettes with this voice.
I don't get cigarette voice.
I smoke cigarettes.
No, but
and
you don't
sound like her.
No, you're not a chain smoker.
There you go. Oh, there you
go. Your ass
I'm
not a chain smoker then.
No, I'm not.
I'm talking about a chronic cigarette smoker. Been smoking 30, 40 years. Look.
Right.
Pink trying to start some shit.
Yeah, what you said. Definitely said what you said. No,
that sounds crazy though.
Yeah.
For real.
And I still like, why did you wait so long when did you go to the doctor? I wonder if she's going to answer that.
Right.
She didn't. She too busy making TikTok videos.
I was hoping she did.
First I'm in denial, like, no, you're hating, you're mad, I got a BBL.
Okay.
It was the truth. It got to the point to where I would be washing my laundry, weekly, like I've been doing before I got the BBL. When I would get my laundry out of the dryer, it would still smell like that raw eating flesh. I really was like, so this one day, me and my boyfriend, we getting ready, to do something. So this is part 2.
God damn.
Part 3 on how I got my BBL surgically removed.
We want to know what
sit
happened.
Down when was stinking real bad. So I deleted part 1 because there were so many people in the comments.
That's why we can't find it.
Right. Right. Absolutely.
Talking shit y'all are doing now. So I deleted part 1 and I made part 2 because there was some people in the comments that wanted to know more. BBL stink, do you hear me? And it's not coming from the vagina or the beehole. It's coming from the incisions that they cut to inject the fluid and the fat in your butt, okay? There's people in the comments saying, oh, you wasn't washing up right. Come on, let's be real. It's coming out of the incision. It fucking stink. I don't care what y'all say. It stink. And if it's not healing,
fucking cursing us out for because your ass stink. God damn.
Exactly.
She like, all y'all lying. All y'all BBL stink.
Like, the heck you mean, girl? What? No. Goodbye.
I've never been up close to nobody with a BBL. I wonder if they really do stink because they look stink.
I haven't. I have, but they didn't have a smell to them. They might look a little funny, but they didn't have a smell.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you didn't get to sit down when.
Right.
This lady didn't go to the darn doctor, and I'm still concerned about that.
Yeah, you wasn't sitting next to one.
She just sat here.
Well, maybe by the end of the parts, she'll tell us, get to that. Because
She just told us she thought people were hating on her because she had a BBL. So she's like, oh, I'm good. Basically, in her head, she's like, I'm good. I'm good. Until it might have been until the boyfriend was like, bruh, I can't even do nothing with you because you stink.
You smell dead.
It's something wrong. You stink. I don't want none. Girl.
And I wish she'd stand up and show us because she don't even look like a BBL candidate. I mean, you know how you look at some girls and you know they got a certain look. You be like, all right, she don't even look like a BBL candidate. Like, I don't know.
Girl. Look at Jada.
Improperly, and your body is rejecting it, the hole will remain open and the drainage will continue to come out and stink up your linen, stink up your underwear, stink up everything, okay? Now, my BBL been removed for the last past.
Yo, even if it's not leaking and it don't stink outwardly, why would you want to get that shit knowing that's how it smell inside of your ass?
Yep.
Like,
why would you want to get it not even knowing if that will be your outcome? Because you don't know how your body is going to react to something.
Even if the surgery is perfectly successful and you can't smell nothing, it still smell like that inside of you. Right. The wound is just closed, so you can't smell it.
Yeah.
But just because the wound properly healed doesn't mean your ass inside isn't stinking like that.
Because it's a foreign object in there. I don't care if they had an infection or whatever they do.
No,
they're putting a foreign object inside of a space that it don't belong.
Right.
Miss
you know what I'm saying?
it's given infection to me, and she just overlooked it. I'm surprised she didn't get like no gangrene or something else, because you just walking around knowing that you smell, and you trying to blame it on people hating on you. Girl, the delusion is crazy.
She was delusional.
How you gonna tell the nigga? How you gonna tell the nigga that's trying to eat your pussy he hating? Like what? Like bitch, I'm down here in between your legs. Like I'm telling you, this shit ain't smelling right. Then you telling me
He
I'm
was talking
hating?
about outside people in that regard, I think.
Yeah, that's nasty work.
Well, she must have been. He left her, so he couldn't take it. Disgusting.
She said she fucked up a relationship because her BBL stank.
My boyfriend left me, girl.
Know why he left? Know why he left? Because I'm quite sure that was a man that told that woman, baby, you don't need that surgery. I love you completely. To her unconditionally,
Like, why would
as
you do
you
that?
are. Right? There is nothing about you that make me love you less. You don't need. He probably gave her that talk, and she still was adamant on getting that motherfucking surgery, and that's why it happened.
Absolutely.
And might have been
Because you got
delusional
a
about
nigga,
the smell too.
right?
She didn't want to do nothing about it, and he was like, "Hey, you got this, you got a piece of funk on you, so you need to, maybe go see somebody." And she got offended, but I ain't gonna assume. I'm gonna just listen.
Right. From the way she making it seem, though, it was really, really bad. Because how you wash your clothes and take them out to dry and they still smell like that?
That means, yeah, you've been sitting on this smell, and that's why I'm like, I'm surprised she didn't get sepsis or gangrene or something.
Get that out immediately, or she wasn't going to get her daily or weekly suctions out, get all that old blood out of her.
She didn't do no aftercare or something. It was something wrong. She might have not gotten those massages because they help
She
take
probably
the
took out
excess.
her own tubes.
Now, if she just had a BBL, I don't think they have tubes with BBLs.
I thought they do. They don't?
I don't think they do. They just have those holes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get the massages to take out the excess fluid, and they go through the holes when they press down on you because they give you lymphatic massages. If you opt for it, if you opt for the massages, they recommend them, but everybody doesn't do it. So I wonder if she did, but she deleted the first freaking video. So I don't know if she's going to even talk about it. It's like, girl, you were just sitting.
But it's like 5 different parts to it. So we still got a few more to go.
Yeah.
So hopefully, we'll get some more out of it.
It's 4 years. Only had it in for about a year. Until it was stinking so bad I couldn't take it no more. I don't know if y'all wanted me to get on here and say BBL smell good, but they fucking stink. Stay away from them.
Damn, girl. Where's part 4?
I don't know, actually.
Oh,
I know I saw part 5. Part 4 gotta be over there somewhere.
No, she probably deleted that too. I don't see it. I only see part 4.
Part 5.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting my video to blow up like it did, but I have a lot of women angry with me. They are reporting me. They're commenting nasty things. I'm just about to delete everything and go about my business, because when I say this is crazy, it's like they removed the sound from my other video. I wasn't saying anything, but I guess I did not fit their narrative.
What's wrong with your mic?
Yeah, Taz, your mic is humming.
They're not happy about my experience. That's pretty much what I was saying. They denied that. They said they're not putting my sound back up. So the crazy part is so many women pissed off at me. I don't even know who to start to block so they could start reporting me. They're just coming at a rapid pace. So I'm done, y'all. I'm just like, I
She
didn't
said,
know people was gonna get mad like this. I just thought I was
love to shoot
sharing
shit.
experience, but I'm done. This BBL trap don't play. I wasn't expecting my video to blow up.
She
The
said,
shoe fit weird.
Wow.
right.
So they took down, they stopped her from doing videos.
Yeah, she don't even want to fuck around no more. She said, I'm
Dang, I
cool.
thought we was about to get some more of the story, and you know what? That's sad.
God damn.
I didn't know
That
I
is
was muted.
sad.
Okay, so basically there we have it. I mean, she didn't say nothing of substance in the last video because she took it down. So,
Right.
I mean, it didn't give us anything that was,
Right.
showing what the heck she did. And the end of the last video, part 3, she said she waited a year and then did something about it. Like what?
Wow, she could have passed away.
A
Nasty
year?
work.
She was like, I had it for like a year and the smell was just getting so bad. Like I just
couldn't do it. I just
what
couldn't
was
do
the
it no
fear?
more. What you mean no
Did you
more?
get
You went a whole year with the smell.
A whole
did you get
year?
any care prior to that whole year? Like in that whole year, did you do anything to, help yourself as far as going to the doctor? Did you tell your plastic surgeon anything? Did you tell your MD anything? What did you do? Ma'am,
I
did you
don't
do
feel like she
anything?
did much, and that's probably why she got the roast because she wasn't taking care of her hygiene. Apparently,
Yes.
she just know how to look.
Exactly.
She know how to look cute, but she wasn't taking care of the situation.
Yeah, I agree.
Nasty work. But let's get back into this Charisse video talking about Luce Cannon. That was a
Another delusional
BBL health advisory. Now, since we done with our BBL health advisory PSA,
Public service announcement.
yeah, we could get back to the Charisse and Cannon and all that.
But it's just so hard.
Ugh.
I lay here in this bed and I'm watching all my walls like, how did this happen?
It's just torture.
Why our family? People say and do crazy things and, you joke and you laugh. But really and truly, if you were in this situation, how would you feel? I know my husband has done and said some crazy things. Trust me, there are times I'm like, did you really just say that? But to be honest, those were just things he said. Like, how do you even know if half of it is true? How do you even know if he wasn't just entertaining you?
It don't matter if it's true or not.
What?
If you know
She's a
saying
lunatic.
a particular thing would cause so much controversy and make you look guilty, appear that you are guilty of a crime, then why say it? It don't matter if it's true or not. If saying something looks like it incriminates you in some type of crime, like or conspiracy, then why say it?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like it just don't make sense. You asking us, yeah, y'all don't even know if it's true or not. Bitch, he said it. He ain't had no business saying that dumb shit. Like, what the fuck you don't get? Like, this nigga is like omitting fucking criminal charges, federal charges. Like, what?
Yeah, I think she is completely out of her mind. She has that half a brain cell. Luce has the other half. So maybe she has about a quarter brain cell left because what is this soap opera that she's giving us? And T Fox T Fox said, "Why does it seem like she's reading off a paper and
Yeah,
looking
that's what I
into the mirror?"
said.
Somebody
I
said that earlier.
I think she realizing that, you know, she do have a baby by this man, and she do have a child realistically that she got to raise by herself now, and she's gonna have to do that with other men in her life or not. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing like having your child's father there to play football. You know, play. You know, Tyron, you a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's nothing like having that. I think that's kind of what she thinking. Like this shit might be more serious than what I'm taking it to be. You're not about to get out overnight. You know what I'm saying? This literally gotta run. You got like a long run, no bells, no nothing. Like nigga, you really just ran your mouth too much. And now look
Right.
at you. So all of this is sitting in with her, when especially with your baby laying next to you, looking just like your husband. So I mean, she's still partially human. I know she only got a half a brain cell, but I know some real shit is starting to hit her brain. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
but that's why she's posting these aimless videos on YouTube, because she knows she's by herself. She knows she got to do what she got to do to make money, right? So like, it ain't about making sense to her. It's about keep uploading, right? Because what else she's gonna do,
And she can't do nothing. Like I said, it's either this or the pole.
right? Nasty
But these
work,
videos are not even monetized. So, I mean, how much can she possibly
right?
make? I mean, she can make off the views, but like, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Jesus, what a fool.
Right.
She ain't got him there to walk her through it. Like she's delusional. He did everything for her. It seemed like he really did his part as a man. And when she realized it, I mean, come on. I
She
think
was, it seemed like she was like what, his beard, or just like an arm candy or something, because
the floozy that got married and got pregnant.
yeah, she didn't bring
She didn't bring nothing to the table. She don't know nothing. So he did everything. He really was the hustler in the game. Only thing she knew how to do was throw her legs up and wrap around a pole and do some back strokes and neck strokes. I mean, that's what it's given.
Right.
Right.
Can't turn her hoe into a celebrity.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
don't know. You could turn a hoe to a celebrity,
Yeah,
just not a goddamn housewife. Goddamn it, just not a housewife. You can't turn a hoe to a housewife, because she gonna be every time you leave for work, she gonna be fucking the neighbor, the nigga up the block, the nigga at the gas station, like your right hand man. She gonna be fucking your brother. Like you just can't turn a hoe into a housewife. But you could definitely turn into a goddamn celebrity. God damn.
Yeah, I guess you can. I guess.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My
What'd
stuff
you
went
say,
out.
Pink?
Sorry.
You say Pink?
No, my screen went out, so I was just making sure y'all could hear me. Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, I think he did his
Yeah.
part as a man, and that's why she said I do, because he didn't go and
They're
even though
not married.
I seem like well, if they married or not, I don't care. I don't give.
He's still got a whole wife.
Not two flying efforts, okay? But I think that this sit down is making her really sit down too.
Right. That's right. Yes, it is.
When she read that indictment paper, it was like, yeah, we could tell she was over it.
I'm hoping that
I could tell.
is an asset, because if only thing she can do, if she's been living there for longer than 5 years, she can sell it as equity, get equity off of the sale of the house, and probably walk away with 40,000-50,000. I mean, it depends on how long she's been living in there. You know what I'm saying? To go downsize to an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And if she got take some of that money and go get a car and buy it, and then take that car that she paying payments on or leasing back to the dealership, because it's either that or go real hard in them streets.
I mean, I say do both. I say downsize as much as possible and still go hard.
Yeah.
So do we know for sure that they don't have money?
I don't. She just gave them people 50,000. I think, allegedly. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they got what they got saved up. I'm not in them people's life, but if you look at their life, she lived a very flamboyant life.
Right.
So
Yes.
I don't know what kind of money they got, and I don't even know if they pay taxes on it. The IRS might be coming. I don't know.
Right, so that's what I was wondering. Like,
So the
do they
IRS
got
coming?
some bread somewhere? You know.
I said might. I don't know because I mean, did they pay taxes for? They've been paying taxes on that money they've been getting from YouTube. I mean, that's still tax money.
Yeah, still tax money. You file taxes on this shit. They definitely take taxes out, and you get an income tax return every year.
Mm-hmm.
This is legitimate income.
Well, with him going to the prison house, they gonna take that money anyway.
Because I remember her name Peach, the girl with the baby. She just showed when her check was like 80 something, 89 some $1,000. I was like, well, goddamn, I'm in the wrong field. I need to get out here.
Yeah, Luce Cannon.
On the line. I mean, put these whole ass titties on the line for 80,000. But show a big pinky toe, because I mean, damn.
Yeah, but they're gonna lose that channel soon, though. You right?
He owes child support.
Huh?
Marty said he owes child support too. Oh Lord.
Oh, that child support, that ain't.
Yeah, that shit gonna pile up. His child support gonna pile up. It'll always be there, but a nigga that own crazy child support don't care.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, because that child support gonna be sitting there rocking.
That child support been sitting there for years.
Right. Smart. All that money could have been going to her.
All that child support been there for years. All they gonna do is garnish his income. If that YouTube channel is in his name, more than likely they garnishing a piece of that money every month for fucking child support.
Well,
right? Like child support, all they gonna do is garnish his income. Wherever he's getting a legitimate check from, child support is taking a piece of that. If he you can bet that.
When he goes to the prison house, won't that be part of like the restitution or whatever he owes?
No, child support don't got nothing to do with criminal charges. They won't even mention child support.
Well, not child support, but if he owes taxes, like IRS type stuff.
No, that don't have nothing to do with criminal charges. That's civil.
Okay,
that's civil.
But that's civil.
But the thing
now, unless it becomes tax issues, become criminal if you're scamming. Like if you're lying, if you're charged for like fucking tax invasion, all right, now it's criminal. But you can owe the IRS as long as you ain't commit a crime.
Right.
You never,
So it has to be relatable. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you ain't laundered no money or nothing like that, or whitewash kind of money or anything like that, he'd be cool. Which I doubt if he did that. But that's another thing. A child support go off of taxes. So if they ain't filed taxes, other than that is word of mouth. And if, like you said, that channel ain't in his name, then he could pay himself $15 an hour. Who gonna know?
Yeah.
He has his own channel.
I mean, that's with most. That's what a lot of niggas do that be trying to get around child support, right? They just put their YouTube channels in their current girlfriend name and let her file the taxes on it every year. I mean, the income, the YouTube check is coming home every month anyway, and the fucking income tax check is coming home, right? And if y'all got kids, right, she's filing with the kids and all that, so like y'all good, right? But nah, I don't recommend that, niggas. Pay your fucking child support.
Or if it's a business, he can literally pay himself $15 a month. He can make it his business and pay himself $15 a month. I mean, pay himself $15 an hour, and that's all they have to garnish that. They can garnish that.
Yeah, but nah, pay your child support. If you were absentee parent, you're supposed to be paying child support, whether they garnishing your income or you fucking directly giving your baby moms money for that. Pay your fucking child support. Yeah, I heard. Fuck all of that other shit. And my whole thing is, why not let them garnish your check, nigga? Just because they garnish your one stream of income doesn't mean you can't get other money. So, like, I don't see why avoid paying your fucking child support. Like, I'm not into that type of shit. Like, nigga, pay your fucking child support.
He
Nigga,
might not be making no money. It's just for, you know, clicks and views type
yeah,
deal.
like, nigga, pay your child support. Let them garnish your check. Let
That's
them
why we
garnish
got
the check.
connected
Nigga,
with
go and
that.
get you a legal source of income and let them garnish that. At least you don't never have to worry about child support payments. As long as they garnishing you, you would never have to worry about paying child support because they taking it automatically.
Yeah,
That's a
file
good
taxes.
thing.
They
If
gonna
you
take
a
your-
good father, that's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, yep. File your taxes. They'll take
Right.
off your taxes, and even if you don't owe nothing, you'll 9
Miss
times
D-Real.
get your taxes back.
Right. Like most, like, yeah, file your taxes. But most stupid niggas will say, because I owe child support and I know I'm not gonna get nothing back in taxes, I'm not gonna file taxes.
Or I'm
No,
not gonna
nigga.
work. They're
Yeah,
not gonna
nigga,
work,
that shit is stupid.
dummy.
Yeah, it's stupid. Then why fucking work? The whole goal is to allow these garnishments to fucking clean your fucking debt up and build some fucking credit, my nigga. Like, that's the whole goal, my nigga. If you're not gonna clear your debt and build your credit, then what the fuck is the point of getting out your bed every morning going to a 9 to 5? Like, what the fuck is the point? You can find another hustle. You putting up with a 9 to 5 life and you ain't trying to clear your debt? Fuck out of here. It don't make sense, nigga. You hustling backwards. Because no matter how hard you work, no matter how many years you work, nigga, if you ain't filing taxes, nigga, that debt will always be there. You would never get a passport. You could never travel the world. Fuck out of here. You could never get a driver's license. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck want to live like that? Who the fuck want to live like that? If you owe too much in child support, they suspend your driver's license.
Oh, really?
If you owe too much in child support, you can't even apply for a passport. You can't get a visa. The government will not allow you to leave the country if you owe a fucking child support. How can I take my girl on vacation next year if I owe motherfucking child support? How can I go to Africa for a couple months in the summer? You heard? How can I go and get me an Airbnb on another country for cheap on a fucking waterfront? You heard? So I can make me some money while I'm back home living my motherfucking life, going to work every day. Like, how can I build streams of income in another country and be financially stable and plan my life for retirement if I owe child support and can't get a motherfucking passport? Like, shit just don't make sense.
That's how Tyron, that's how I know he lying about all the stuff he got, because child support will take they will take your house, they will take everything. If what's her name was saying, oh, he can go and pay $15. No, it don't work like that. If his baby mamas can see, oh, he got a YouTube page, they can go down there and they can report that, and they gonna come after you.
No,
You can
see
have
the
a
page.
bitch word.
No, see, they gonna take the page, and it don't have nothing to do with child.
I'm not saying I'm not saying taking the page. I'm saying with him, if he went down there and be like, oh, I don't have a job, I don't have this, and she go down there, yes, he do. He got a YouTube page. See, it's monetized. They gonna go and they gonna look into that because they want their money as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if that YouTube channel isn't in his name, it ain't
in his name,
do
then it's
about
nothing.
that.
But I'm just saying they
even if
will
it's in
go
his
and
girl
look.
name, there's nothing they could do about that. They
But
just
he has
be
his
mad at a
own.
motherfucker knowing he's making money and they can't touch it. As
He has
long as
his own YouTube though.
he got his own YouTube. Oh, now that they're definitely touching that.
He does have his own YouTube.
All right, so then they touching that. There's no way.
If it's monetized, I don't know,
Now,
but I feel like it might be. I haven't looked at his channel, but he does have one, and then it's the one, Charisse.
Now what most niggas do on YouTube, if they owe child support, they won't file income taxes, because the moment you file income taxes, then they know you got a stream of income and they're going to garnish it. Right. So child support don't know about your YouTube channel unless you file taxes. So most people try to avoid taxes. Right. And and eventually that fucking catch up with you. And eventually that catch up with you. So it's either you're paying your child support or your YouTube channels is in somebody else's name. Even if he have his own YouTube channel, it don't have to be in his name. I got a Tyrone. This channel, well, my channel, we on Pink channel. My channel, Tyrone Motif. It's in my name, right? But I could put that channel in anybody's name, right? Like I could put my channel in your government name and use your personal information and let you file taxes on it every year. Now my YouTube checks is direct deposit to me, but legally, like you're filing taxes on it every year. You can do that, and people do that.
So are you saying YouTube is 1099 instead of the regular pay?
Yeah, you your own boss. You your own boss.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't work for nobody.
Okay.
Yeah, you your own boss. Just like if you drive an Uber, you your own boss.
Yep.
Right? You don't work for Uber. You in a partnership with Uber.
Well, he should want to pay it because that's gonna be over your head. It's like it's in here in Michigan. It's a felony now,
Man, pay that
and
fucking
it go on your TRW.
Yeah,
on
yo,
your
pay
credit
that
report.
fucking child support, nigga. You want them to garnish your check. Hey, yo, hey, listen, getting your check garnished if you in debt is a beautiful thing, because I never have to manually make a payment. Right? It doesn't matter if you owe $1 billion in child support. As long as child support have something to garnish, they not worrying about you. You in good standing. The debt ain't the issue. You not having a stream of income for them to garnish is the issue.
Yep.
You can have $1 billion worth of child support, but I'm fucking debt, right? But that don't necessarily make you a deadbeat. Some niggas been in prison for 10 years. That don't mean he ain't want to take care of his fucking child. He just been in prison for 10 years, right? And when he come home, he's doing the right thing by his child. And when he get a job, yes, they're going to garnish that fucking check because he owed 10 years of back child support from being in prison.
Yep.
Having child support debt don't make you a bad person. Not having legal income for them to garnish makes you a piece of shit, though.
That was deep.
It's just you tune in, you crack jokes, and then now that he's gone, you're making a mockery of it. It's not okay. I'm praying that through this situation, it may make you guys have a change of heart and have sympathy for him. And if not, I understand. It's all good. We appreciate you supporting, even if you don't support. You know, it's kind of strange, right? You support someone by watching, even though you don't like them. It's still support either way. So I thank you. Thank you for taking the time to listen to this memoir.
Memoir, you see that?
Diary, I guess.
Memoir, diary. Yeah, she planning. She about to drop a book and all that.
Yeah, we said all that in the beginning.
Yep.
You know what? You know what kills me about her? She want everybody to have sympathy and everything and feel for him and everything. Did you feel for his wife when you went up to that hospital with him to jump on her?
Right.
Did you feel sympathy to him?
Nope.
So you need to get up off here. You know, like you the only one. He got other kids and stuff that's hurting and all of that. Well, I'm tired of looking at you. Go sit down somewhere. You don't need him because you got him the wrong way anyway. And you told him to keep running his mouth, and he did. So that's why he's sitting there. You want to go there with him? Because we getting tired of you.
Tyrone said nope.
I said no about what?
Because whatever Marty was saying, you were like, nope.
Like she was talking to him.
I didn't even catch it.
When she said, did you care about his wife?
Yep. She was,
and I said,
like,
nope.
Nope.
Hey, yo, Hey, yo, my ad libs sometimes be subconsciously. I'm just riding the wave, you heard? I don't be knowing.
Without thinking. I got you.
Yeah.
Hi, Marty.
Hey, babies. How y'all doing?
Hey,
Good,
Marty.
good.
Hope you're having a great evening.
No, I'm about to
Oh,
get
okay.
drunk. I'm
What?
about to get drunk. I said no. I'm about to get drunk.
Nice.
Well, I'm drinking
Nice.
XXL wine. I hope it gets better, darling. I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm definitely about to pour me a drink in a minute.
This lady, my baby, was out trying to make her some money. I told you how she be doing Instacart on the weekend. And this lady done rear-ended my baby.
Lord.
God damn.
Right.
Y'all, I went up there. She was shaking in her boots. I wanted to beat her. Woo! That's all I'm going to say.
Well, I know we all prayers on this panel. Y'all just say a prayer for me too, okay?
Yes, please. We
That's
all
a
need
request.
it. Yes.
I need it extra though. So just do me that favor. If
Yes,
y'all
we
could.
will. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, we all need it.
Absolutely.
You want us to have a drink for you too?
Huh? Yeah.
Nothing. Okay. Okay.
She said nothing.
What about
Wine?
should we have a drink for Blue too? Because I know he
No.
in there.
No.
No. Okay.
Hell no.
Okay. Hey, I gotta ask. I just gotta ask.
That's very nice of you. Very kind. No.
I mean, I'm supporting in the back, in the back.
Yeah.
Because I want to change, but I'm way in the back.
Yeah.
What did y'all think about Baldhead's rant?
Who?
I didn't hear her rant.
His
Did she
mother's,
go on live?
Rant. She said that Chrisean was using him and exploiting him. But having him on live and him calling back begging.
He wanted to do that. He wanted that. He knew what was going on.
Right.
You couldn't even say that with a straight face.
He was calling her, and then she was like, "Call me back." They was calling each other.
Yeah, don't people making it seem like the boy was harassing her, like she wanted the phone call.
I mean, he kind of was, but still.
No, but she was saying that Chrisean was putting him out there, and the other baby mama ain't never put him out there like that.
Right.
Yes, she did. She called him a deadbeat.
Hey yo, if she wanted to focus completely on those interviews and not him, she had every right to put them phones on D&D until the interview was over. She chose to allow the phone calls to keep coming through, keep picking them up, right? Just because he calling don't mean you have to answer. She chose that.
Listen to this. Remember, I told y'all I can't stand her. That freaking nut over there. She don't hold him accountable for anything. So the fact that he kept calling from jail didn't have nothing to do with it, right?
Right.
No.
That's what I mean. Like, what happened to that? What happened to holding him accountable for calling every 2 minutes?
She's not, baby. How long we been talking about this?
Yeah, she ain't.
Not, baby. You can just forget that. It's always that problem. She just got mad that he's showing that girl love, and now you're trying to put it out there like Jayden ain't never did that. You a lie, Jayden talked about that boy like crazy. Who marry a man in jail and all of that.
Call him ugly on no jumper, last year at the end of last year. Sure,
he said he don't even look the same. I'm not.
It said he's not even attractive. Like what? That's not talking about him. Behind
Jayden told him on live when her and Chrisean tore his house up. She said it with conviction. She said it from her gut. She looked at that man and said, "You're an embarrassment to me."
Yeah.
When she said that, Blueface kind of like he played it cool because he not to do. He kind of chuckled it off, but he haven't treated her the same since then.
And he wanted to slap Slob from her, but they was on live. He wanted to slap Slob. I seen it.
She always saying that to him.
She's
Even
been
when he's
nasty.
working, if he's not working, he's not making no money. So he was doing that when he came down to her son's 3rd birthday or 4th. I forget what birthday party it was. Jovan had a birthday. She called him while he was in the middle of a whole podcast.
A stream. Yeah.
Stream/podcast. And
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Telling him, "Oh, you got me up here." She's so worried about what she looked like. She ain't saying,
yes,
we making the money so we could pay the bills around here because we living different now. How was you looking embarrassed? Because you mad because you thought he was with Chrisean. He was working. So
he was like, I'm streaming. But what she didn't say, what she doesn't care, is that he was there earlier dressed up like what's the guy? Dressed up like Spider-Man. Yeah. He was in a whole costume for him. So just because he wasn't there in time that you wanted him to be there for the party, he still showed up for his son one-on-one, and he was happy. The heck is wrong with you?
She moved out. That's when she ended up moving out that house. She moved out that house that year, and she moved into that apartment too.
Every time she do something crazy, she always got to move to something less.
And I was just about to say, next she get ready to move into another one because she ain't had no bookings or nothing, and that money is getting low.
She got one coming up.
She got bookings coming up,
but that ain't gonna be enough to pay what her bills is. Y'all know them people not.
No.
Face. They might be giving her 10,000.
Oh,
you know, what
Marty, I think she gonna be like in Michigan.
It's
oh yeah, I saw that flyer.
Is she gonna be in Michigan? She gonna be
I think
somewhere.
it is. It's somewhere.
Well, they ain't paying her nothing. They ain't paying her nothing then. Because don't nobody know her.
They were like, when she turned black, because she used her baddie's picture. You know, when she had that extra tan. I forgot what Miss said earlier. She sprayed herself brown or something like that.
Yeah, she sprayed herself brown. When she sprayed herself
but
brown.
them little clubs she going to, Misty, they don't even make $10,000 a night. They're not giving her no $10,000.
She's with real core. The one word.
Okay, I understand she's with real core people, but they're not giving her $10,000, honey.
She's getting 5,000 or 7,000, no more than that.
And some of that is coming out because she got to pay for her own flight and her own room. Ain't nobody booking her like that.
That's
She's
the
not
total
making no
cost
money
of her booking. Remember,
Yes.
Chrisean told us.
Nobody
And
checking for her like that.
We saw what the deposit was when she was trying to go to Albany and ditch that person. The deposit was $25K. $25K, not 25,000. 2,000.
Yeah, because these clubs
That's
up here don't.
Jaden Alexis, not Chrisean Rock.
Correct.
And these clubs down here, they don't have nobody up in there. She better bring a bulletproof vest with her, because that's all they do is fight. Don't nobody go to the clubs here. Where's she going?
Let me see.
I'm just saying, y'all. I'm being real. I'm being real.
I feel you.
Let me
Don't nobody go no club, and I'm too old to go to the club. I ain't giving her nothing.
I think she's gonna be in Michigan. I don't know what part, but
you see they had Natalie shook when she came out here. Oh, I run Detroit, and the next day she had to apologize. We don't play that here. We don't play that.
They wanted to run her right up out of Detroit.
We don't play that. Ain't nobody checking for that girl. Sorry. She ain't getting no money up here.
Do you know Judge Mathis?
No. You know he way older than me. When he was in them projects, you know, I was a child. My mother probably do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was a child.
Because I know, the reason why I asked, because I know he was kind of like, you know, he wasn't one to just sit back and act like he was too good. He was kind of out there, you know?
Now, the one I knew and I grew up with was our ex-mayor, Kwame Kilpatrick. We lived down the street from each other. I'll do this. Closer to for me. We lived down the street from each other. I grew up with him. But yeah, ain't no clubs here. You know, like y'all have, you know, spotlight clubs, you know, in Miami and all of that. I don't know where she's going to here. She must be going in the basement or something, because we ain't got no clubs like that here. I have been a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, we ain't got none of that here.
Somebody said it's not even like a big city or anything wherever she's going. I'm trying to find it so I can
I'm gonna help you look
tell
for
me
it.
where it's at. Then I can
It's
tell
on her
y'all.
page, but I can't find her page.
Okay, hold on.
I want to see them
What happened to her story time?
Well,
We have no story time for today.
Story time.
I bet you she over there mad. Look at this MF, all in love with her. Steady calling her. She probably was tearing them walls up. I bet you y'all better call and see if them kids ate.
Oh shoot!
She was good.
She's gonna be in Wisconsin.
Can you put that in the chat? So
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
So
yeah.
what's in Wisconsin?
I'll send it to you on IG.
Where else she gonna be after that?
Nowhere.
She gonna be in the gym.
No, she ain't.
She about to be on OnlyFans.
Oh wait, it's not even. It's Illinois. It's Illinois. So why the flyer say Wisconsin on the bottom? I'm confused. But she said Illinois.
See, she don't even know where she going.
Do you see where on the bottom where it says venue info, Pink?
Yes.
Don't that say Wisconsin? I'm tripping.
Okay. I'm confused.
Me too. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see, but
But out of her mouth, she said Illinois. Well, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I can't listen to her.
Is it Wisconsin? I don't know. I don't know where she's going.
Right? She don't even know where she's going.
But when she say Illinois. I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
Because Tyron can see it. If he can put it up, she's
for the Impress Risa Baddie Bash, and you know, when your favorite baddie come, it's a motherfucking party every fucking time.
You sound crazy.
Yeah, she is talking. So it says venue info at the bottom of the flyer. It says Wisconsin, but when she's talking about Illinois out of her own mouth. So, like, she probably used the old flyer to put herself in there and forgot to cut off the venue info from whatever that flyer was really from. You know what I mean?
Might have been drunk and didn't know where she was going.
That's sad. Wow.
Tyron, can you put it on the screen, please, so we can see her?
Where's
like, it's in the chat. Right? Yeah, it's in the chat.
Did y'all see the breakfast she cooked the kids that look like don't say that, Marty.
There's no music to it.
She up there singing brown skin.
Right, so you see that information at the bottom, Tyron?
See you there. What up, y'all? It's your girl, Jane Alexis, and I will be in Rockford, Illinois, April 12th for the Impress Risa Baddie Bash. And you know, when your favorite baddie come, it's a motherfucking party every fucking time. Get your tickets. Don't be fucking late. See you there. What up, y'all? It's your girl, Jane Alexis, and I will be in Rockford, Illinois, April 12th for the Impress Risa Baddie Bash. And you know, when your favorite baddie...
She said Rockford, Illinois.
Rockford.
I do not
Is
like
that the page?
It's just too flat. It looks like somebody hit her in the face with a skillet.
Yeah,
What's this? Oh, that's the page, ain't it?
That's not her page.
That's not
No,
her
that's
page.
the
that's the men. The promoter.
Oh, okay.
What up, y'all? It's your girl, Jane Alexis, and I will be
what is that
in
address on the
Rockford,
bottom?
Illinois.
She's gonna get somebody confused with that flyer.
And if she gonna make it there.
Well, Wisconsin and Illinois, girl, you got to figure it out, because where you gonna be?
Right.
And Bravo posted it on his page, so that's how I even know about it, because I was on Bravo's story and saw this, and I'm like, oh, she got a booking. Okay. Don't even know where the heck she going. What a shame.
What a shame.
What a waste.
What a big difference makeup makes.
You know what? And folks were in the comments like, is she black? They were like, why is she black?
Brown skin in the mirror while she's looking at herself.
Why is he black?
You
It
know
ain't Halloween. Why is she doing that?
Yes. Why are you blackfishing, wench?
As soon as you jump out, I'll jump in.
Because she the color of them. She the color of that play sign. So what's she talking about? Why she drench herself?
What's going on here?
In some tan.
Not the color of the play sign. I'm dead.
Not that if she was a black girl, she would actually be cute.
That is
Did somebody say that? Boy, I thought that was up there.
Now they want to be Barbie.
That's what I said.
Another
think she
man
would
got
be cute if
his
she was
name
black.
tattooed on her.
She ain't got no pretty feet. Where she cute at? Ain't nothing on her cute.
Now
She would probably
She
not
don't
put
look
that
bad in
if
this
she was,
picture.
you know.
She don't look
she
bad
look
in this
better with the
picture.
tan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the tan. She looked like she would be she would have been cute if she would have been a black girl.
Right.
MVP said they all slow and unprofessional.
Every white person got a tad bit of white, a tad bit of black in them. I mean, they descended from black.
Okay. Think about
I said
Right.
every white person, every white person have a pinch of black people in them because I mean our descendants were black.
No, okay, so we're not gonna do that because Jaden already trying to say she black.
Right,
She
they-
not.
But she
Yeah.
not black. She is more white than anything. She not in
Yes.
Japanese, Chinese.
We don't care what they got in them. They not
All right,
black.
Misty.
Yeah, everybody's from the motherland, but
No, they ain't got nothing. They are not like us. I'm sorry.
see, Missy, you done got Tyrone choking now. See,
Everybody's not from the motherland.
well, you know, I meant creation, humankind. It's from the motherland, so
Misty,
that's how
don't let
far
them
back.
Proud Boys hear you talking about they got some black blood in them. They gonna come looking for your ass.
They
That's
know
how
they got
far
black
back.
blood and they had black titty milk in them.
Yes,
Damn.
That was after they was born, honey. That don't mean they got black in them. That was
they
after
got
they
the
were
titty
born.
milk in them. That's it.
That's all they got. And
Oh,
they peed that out. They peed that out after they got finished.
You want to know what? A mother's baby and a daddy's maybe. Them women was sleeping with the black slaves, so we don't even.
Yes,
They
they
can't even
were.
say.
Pappy, out of Pappy.
Right,
Yes,
they
they
can't
were.
even say. They can't even say for sure if they got some mixed in them or not.
Boy, the women's loved it. The men's loved it too.
But you
Boy,
know, cowboys is the biggest niggers you'll ever see.
Mm-hmm.
They the niggers for real. They more nigger than we are.
Well, the
And they
original
gonna-
cowboys are black
And
anyway.
they make better cornbread than us. Y'all ever been down? Y'all know y'all been down south now.
No,
Come on
ma'am.
No, ma'am. No,
No,
ma'am.
No, ma'am.
They do not make no better cornbread than us.
No,
Yeah,
ma'am.
no.
They
They
can't
can't
no,
even
no,
cook
no,
like
ma'am.
us. Sorry. They cook with wine. They cook with wine and perfume. I'm sorry. They don't cook like us.
Maybe it was just
The
these
hell?
country folks, but they made
You
me
put
some
your drink
cornbread,
down.
baby. I don't like homemade scratch. I like Jiffy. I'm a Jiffy type of chick.
I love Jiffy.
But they made me some cornbread and some chili, and they fried some what you call it, gator. Because you know,
But you know where they got that from? Black people.
Thank you. They took their recipe.
They got it from black people, because
Well, they
especially if
got
they
it from
eat a
black
gator,
folks, but these
they
white
definitely
folks
got
did
it from
for
black
me.
people.
These country folks, white country folks, did it for me. I was like, okay, they were so nice and they were so
They got it
hospitable.
from the slave. They got it from their descendants who
Okay.
kept slaves. And you know who cooked the food? Slaves.
Thank you.
Slaves.
You seen the help when that lady taught her how to cook them chicken thighs. Come on now.
Y'all go.
That's it.
She did. She taught her how to cook.
Where does it all go back to? Black.
Check it. Yeah, some T Fox in the chat said another man got Chrisean name tattooed on him.
Yeah, it looked like the same guy though, because it's on the side of his face, like by his neck.
He said he said he was going to get something else added when they was in the mall.
But did he get Yahweh again?
No, that's her name. That's her name. This light-skinned guy. It looked like the same guy from before, not the one in the mall. It looks like a different guy.
Blue
But I
in there,
could-
man.
Oh, I need to find that. I didn't see that.
It's
And somebody said the Office nightclub, T Fox again. Not somebody. T Fox 69 said the Office nightclub is a drag club.
What's that? Where's she gonna be?
Oh
That's
Lord.
where she gonna be at.
Oh Lord. Didn't I tell you she was going there?
Marty.
Didn't I tell you? I've been saying it, and Ree been telling me, no, Marty, no,
Well,
Marty.
she's supposed to be, LGBTQ IA. She part of that community,
She will come
allegedly.
up off of them. She will come up off of them.
Yeah, yes, she will. That's what she's been doing. And that's why Chrisean said, girl, you ain't even gay. You ain't gay. You just doing that. You trying to, just come off the community like you were trying to do with the black people with the
find her
rapping.
identity.
Yes,
Right.
she still doesn't
they
know.
Gonna tear her up. They gonna tear her fake tail up, because you know how they do. They tell it like it is.
And will. And will.
I gotta find that tattoo. I want to see it.
Well, yeah, because she ain't, see, that's the thing. She been in LA and all her, you know what I'm saying? So she really
She ain't never been nowhere.
Yeah, she been waiting on Blue to make moves. So she out, she gonna learn. I mean, for the sake of her having to be able to provide for her babies, I mean, I ain't gonna completely crucify her.
No, we're not gonna crucify her, but
want her to
we want her to work, but don't be trying to get it off of somebody's back, and then you trying to
shine. That's all I
right.
want.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop doing
That's what I was just about to say. And talking about her, like, she ain't the it factor like you lit. Talking about you ain't nothing. Come on, bow down and kiss the shoe, baby. Bow down and kiss the shoe. You want to come in that lane? Bow down and kiss the shoe, baby.
Yeah, some need to give with her though. I agree to that, but I just hope
you can't be out here cocky and you ain't nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm so tired of her doing that, because as soon as Chrisean popped up with that hair, next she's spinning around another hair with her hair like that. Going somewhere still. I'm over it.
Find your own identity.
Do her eyebrows and everything like Chrisean. She be really trying to look like her. But now she don't. Like this picture right here. I swear she tried to squeeze her face to make her face look like Chrisean.
He is not gonna love you. He's not gonna love you because you look like Chrisean, baby. It's all in her personality. It's about her personality, and you don't have one because you don't even know who you are.
He hates that about her. That's what he was telling her. Like, you always, why you acting like her? You trying to act like her. You ain't gotta act like her. Why you trying to act like her? You always trying to act like her.
Yes, she never refuted it though.
Nope.
He was like, no, I will.
Because it's the truth, bed wench. She don't know who the heck she is.
A cute little cuss word.
Yeah, because I don't be, man, I wish I could cuss. That was back in my wild days, but
I'm trying to change. I gotta be like that.
Jaden ain't been around no real women. With what Jaden said about, give her the 100,000 and all of that. If Jaden came out in the streets, Jaden will get got. Because don't nobody play about their child.
Jaden will get got.
You up there in the interview talking about it and all of that. You don't. People don't play about their kids just like you don't. I'm just saying.
That is funny because I can hear Misty saying that.
Because she what Blueface tried to do with Chrisean, what he was able to do to Jaden, he can't do that with Chrisean. He trying to make Chrisean sit down. Jaden is sit down for the rest of her life because she don't have nothing else going for herself. She literally was sitting at home waiting on him to come and she didn't want to leave because she didn't want to miss him when he was ready to come. That's how I feel. Like she never really went outside. She wasn't doing as much.
And she still ain't doing this much.
She just working.
She trying.
And I don't even call that working. You're supposed to be booked every weekend. I'm sorry.
Because she doesn't want to work, and that's the thing. You supposed
I was
to
talking
be
about Chrisean. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lord have mercy. No,
we was talking about Chrisean ain't got to work every weekend because people give her more than enough money. She ain't getting no 10,000 and all of that. We talking about Jaden. Jaden need to get out here.
Eight-figure sector. If not, she like 8-figure, 9 figures a year. I mean, over that.
Yeah.
Like
Jaden, you could have got there, and you could have got there. You tried to be against her.
Man, listen. When
I'd have been over there with Chrisean. What you need, girl? Show me how to do this. Show me how to dance. you know, but you wanted to be nasty and letting people put batteries in your back. And Carlissa broke. She can't give you no money. She can't make you have what you ain't got, because she ain't got nothing either. She'll pick
Dre
me
still
home.
locked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Did y'all see the little clip? I was just watching that. That's what threw me off. I'm over here cracking up. The clip when the dude Deshae was asking Chrisean, was he gonna get in trouble by Blueface for getting a matching tattoo? Chrisean is funny. Did y'all see that?
No, what did he say?
Chrisean is petty. I seen that. That's why because he let her pick it, and she knew what she was doing. But she doing, hey, she doing what's right. Hey, Blueface, they around here putting that. I'll be petty with him too.
But not his boy though.
No, it don't matter. That ain't his boy. That ain't his boy. That's not his boy.
Yeah, that's his boy.
That's his boy.
Yeah.
Deshae is.
When did y'all see Deshae at his house?
No,
Yeah,
no, he was at Deshae's. Yeah.
Deshae and them are
He's
very
done
close.
friends
That's
with
why he
Deshae
was so-
before.
Yeah,
Deshae is close with him.
That's
And
why
then
he
he
was like, I ain't gonna get in trouble, am I? She's like, oh, wah, wah, wah.
that's why he tried to talk
if
to
they
him on
so
the
close,
live.
why would he ask her that? You should already know that if that's your boy. I'm just saying.
He already knew that.
Because Chrisean has a way of talking to them young boys. They all got crushes on her, and she
Yeah.
talking
Hey,
into
Debbie.
anything, and then they feel
That
bad later.
beauty is undeniable. So when she walk in the room, they in a chokehold.
Yes,
They are. Yep, absolutely.
But she did right. I'd have put that on her too.
And then she's so funny. Like, you know who Chrisean act like to me? Y'all gonna laugh.
Who?
A character, TV character. I want y'all to try to guess. An old TV character.
Who?
That's really goofy.
Martin.
Nope.
Is it a woman?
I Love Lucy.
Oh Lord.
The way she acts, her
Yes.
goofiness remind me of
Oh
I Love
my
Lucy.
God. Yes.
Yeah.
Especially when he kicked her in the back when he jumped over and she was like,
Oh man, that was so cute. That was so cute. Her little, she was showing off her body. Look, Jay, and turning around. You see them curves.
Like
Chrisean act just like I Love Lucy.
the font that she put on her face, the foundation that she put on her face, it just be making her skin pop. She's absolutely, you can't buy that kind of beauty, and it's all natural.
Yeah, no, you can't buy that.
And she don't even look like no black girl. She really looked like somebody from the Caribbeans or something. Like she is.
Now, Chrisean mixed with something. Her grandmama and them, she mixed with something.
Yeah, they got Indian and all that stuff. I ain't gonna go there. Let me shut
But
up.
even her mom, like her mom has beautiful hair. Did you
Her
see
mom
the picture of her mother's hair?
her mom has like Guyanese in her, I believe.
Yeah,
or,
but the texture of
Panamanian.
her
It's
hair is
Panamanian.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Panamanian, you said?
Yeah, her mom has
see
Panamanian
Chrisean
in
being
her
from
somewhere.
Panama. I can see that in Chrisean, to be honest, because she got they have light skinned black girl features.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we don't know sometimes how our kids is gonna come out when we have mixed roots. We might have one dark child, one light child, one this child, you know?
That's
because
the beauty of
our
being
genes.
Afro-American.
Yeah.
There's so many shades. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get.
And
now,
you never
out of
know.
all the kids, though, Tasiki, her and Chrisean favor, but Tasiki don't look like the rest of them to me.
She looks like her mom. She looked just like Charlotte when she was younger. That picture with her and Chrisean, like Charlotte and Chrisean as a little girl, that looks like Tifa, but you know, like with no teeth.
And I think Chrisean and Tareen look alike.
Oh God, just Chrisean, just high yellow.
Yeah, they
It's
look
like-
so much alike.
When
it's
that
like-
video, not that video, but when a clip came out of Tareen talking and people were posting it everywhere, everybody in the comments was like, dang, that's Chrisean, but a different color. She looked just like her. Just like her.
That's her
My
twin.
God. And when the baby was in the hospital, if y'all remember after his surgery and she was kind of like holding him up, I think he looked just like Tareen right there.
Yeah.
My God.
Yep. And you know, Petey's daughter, she looked just like Chrisean when Chrisean was a little girl.
Yeah.
Like it's so eerie because you almost can't tell them apart. As kids, you know, Chrisean as a kid and her, I was like, wow.
Miss Debbie, I didn't see I haven't seen Jaden's hair. I don't go on her story, so I don't know what her hair looks like now. But she always trying to have her hair like Chrisean's. Always. You know, who else is she gonna be like? Can't be like Sadie right now because they're beefing or something.
Right. She can't be like Carlissa.
Yeah, she don't want to be bald. I don't think.
Carlissa and them, her and her sisters, they are so beautiful, and her mother. But Carlissa just she make herself ugly with the way she is. But them are some beautiful women.
It's because
I
she's
gotta
full
give
of
it to
demons.
brown women. Yep, they
Yes,
are.
they are. Yes,
She's full of demons, so you know it's
And
taking the
even
beauty.
Callie is very pretty to me.
Carlissa
yes,
look
she
like her
is.
butt
Really
smell like
is.
that BBL.
And you know who else? You know who else is fine? And he look better than Blue. Dre. Motherfucking Dre. Ooh, Lord.
Dre is nice looking, but I don't think he look better than Blue to me. He don't look better than him.
You look
You
better
don't think
than
he
Blue to
look
me.
better than Blue?
No.
Yes,
Well,
he
with all
do.
the tattoos he got on his face now, yeah, anybody.
I'm talking about before the tattoo.
But
Before the tattoo.
no, I don't think he look better than Blue.
I do.
He not beating.
Yeah, me too, Ray.
Drake gives me like Roman or Spartan or something.
Yes, and he looked like it, and he act like a romancer. Blueface is just a straight up DICK.
And see,
he act like a romancer.
Dre
He over there beating the brakes off.
That's what I was about to say. No, he don't give me romancer. He might choke you till you pass out.
See, but it's the things that he does as well. Like,
thank you.
He
We're
has
not
that-
saying he has
shown that side of him publicly.
Thank
He's
you.
shown that side, but he has this, this
He's very
other
soft
thing. He got this monkey on his back because he done been through so much trauma.
Right,
So,
and his mother didn't get him no help. But I'm quite sure if he'd have, been out here, he'd have been more successful than Blueface. I'm sorry.
I don't know
Heck
about
yeah.
that.
He didn't have a chance. He didn't come out and
Blueface ain't even successful. Whoever said, I doubt that. I want to see him bounce back with all these debts he has.
Oh, and Miss
Because
Debbie,
they coming. They gonna put a lien on everything he has because they want their money.
The picture of Jaden, that was from her that was from the reunion. But yeah, she always trying to wear like, curly. I feel like she's doing too much with the Afrocentric style hair textures to me.
She going to the audience.
To me too.
Now her last photo shoot that Bam got her stylist posted, yeah, the hair was given African American texture, and I was bothered by it. But whatever. Yeah. When she was drenched in brown paint, yeah, that was her at the Baddies reunion. That I don't think it's come out yet. Has it come out yet?
I don't watch it.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it might. Do it come out tomorrow?
I don't even know what today is.
I don't know. I don't keep
Today's
up.
Sunday, Saturday.
Oh, yeah, it might come out tomorrow then.
It might be tomorrow
because they've been doing that might be why Natalie was doing all that BS with Lemmy, and now she back cool with him again, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, and it's all fake at this point. I'm starting to think that maybe, like,
that's
come
why
on.
I didn't even say nothing about it. I was like, okay, yeah, y'all getting prepared for the show.
Y'all see how
The
God
only
made
thing
Lemmy
that-
fall?
Huh?
Y'all see how God made Lemmy fall when he was trying to race that man?
Yes.
He did
Yeah.
that
And he fell and he slid across the floor a little bit.
I didn't see that.
He looked like a paper bag.
He looked like somebody drug him, like somebody took him and just drug him across a little bit.
God.
Did they?
That was Jesus.
No, he fell.
I
He
said,
did
did
it to
they? I
himself.
didn't mean to say that. It's
It
the
looked
wine.
like
I didn't
something
mean to say
flicked him
that.
in the back of his head, and he just.
What did you
fell.
say? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Uh,
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
No, she said it looked like somebody took him and drug him across something. And I was like, did they?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say did they.
It looks weird. Like he I don't know. It looked like a spirit or something might have got him because you're right. It do look like something pushed him in the back of his head.
Yeah, look at it.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you, Pink. I'm gonna send it on the hold on, let me find it.
He fell, he slid, and he rolled, and he just stood up like, oh my God, like he was embarrassed.
Tyron, what's this on the screen, darling?
Yes. She gonna answer that phone for Blue. She don't give a fuck where she at. She all up on the horse. She riding the horse. Blueface called. She damn about to fall off the horse. We all be saying this and that about Chrisean Rock. But whole time, everybody will wish for a girl like Chrisean Rock. Like, let's be real. Like, come on now. Through all the ups and downs, trials and tribulations, she still sticking by this nigga's side, even in jail. Like, we all wish for a girl like that. But she on a horse. This girl said if Blueface want to be serious,
She on a horse.
she will get his face tatted on the other side. She unfollowing everybody off Instagram. So she basically saying all Blueface got to say is one word.
What?
No matter what he do.
Did she laugh?
Chrisean Rock
sounds stupid.
That everybody that think that Chrisean just gonna leave Blueface alone like that. I get it.
She just mad because ain't no man calling her. That's all.
I was making
Now the reason why I'm playing it is because Chrisean actually saw this and liked it and commented.
Oh,
She's
that's the
on
girl.
TikTok.
She put facts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she put facts. So Chrisean actually support this post. Chrisean thought it was funny.
But what she's saying is true. She ain't lying.
Yeah,
on
it
that.
is true.
Yeah, she ain't lying. She was
That's why I read
respectful
it.
too.
I'm like, oh, I'm looking at it. It says following, and it says Chrisean Rock baby, and she said facts, and with the smiley faces.
I didn't know if she was laughing or not because I didn't know what that noise was. I wasn't looking at the screen, so that's why I asked if she was laughing.
At everybody else that think Chrisean just gonna walk away from that nigga just like that.
Right. Yeah, that's what this is about. Yeah. Yeah. Like she ain't going nowhere.
Shoot, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
And it's true. I mean, you know.
That's what yesterday, today.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday.
She gonna answer that phone for Blue. She don't give a fuck where she at. She all up on the horse. She riding the horse. Blueface
riding the horse.
She damn about to fall off the horse.
Shout out to Chrisean, the icon. Shout out to you, sister.
Hey, Chrisean.
Hey.
Icon. How you doing?
Shout out to her.
I talked to her earlier on Hot Tea's platform. Shout out to Hot Tea too.
Cool bean.
Hot tea.
What's this?
I need to get me a new bonnet. These people out bonneting me.
You should see
my Chrisean glow up. I mean, because everybody had so much to say when she was crashing out about Blueface. Like, ooh, why y'all not talking about the glow up though? Why y'all not talking about the new song she made? Why y'all not talking about how she sung it in the church? Why y'all not talking about how she got his tatted on her face? Why y'all not talking about that Jesus glow? Y'all not loud enough. Y'all real quiet about it. Y'all real quiet. Y'all not proud of my girl? Because I'm proud of my girl. She didn't gain so much weight. Like, she looks so healthy. She looked like before she met Blueface. Like, I don't know why she's still in contact with him, but I'm telling you, I'm hoping that she don't let this man get out of jail and stir her back down the wrong path. Because you could tell, like, she did a complete 360. Like, my girl looks so good.
No.
Like, that glow is undeniable. You could tell that it's God-led. But unfortunately, Blueface is still in the picture. And it's like, I get it because, I mean, they do have a child together, so it's inevitable for him not to be in the picture. But he's still so corny, like, even from behind the scenes. Like, when she was on the stream with Talil, like, he just kept calling. Like, he just kept, like, girl, don't nobody got time for that draining ass shit. Do not let him take you back down that route. Girl, stand up. I promise you, I do got a question. Why y'all so quiet about Chrisean glow up?
I think
I like that. That was cool. That was funny.
I don't think that it's gonna be like that. He know that he got somebody different right now. She's not the same little girl that he met on that bus.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna work if he's the same Blueface.
Yeah, it ain't.
Nope.
It ain't.
But she acknowledged
what I said. They're not equally yoked.
She did acknowledge it. Yes, she did acknowledge that they are not equally yoked. So you know, she just trying to give it some
a
time.
man of God. She want a man of God, somebody she ain't got to coach this.
Yeah, and she says she's not going the same path as him anymore, and he don't want to go on her path. Pretty much is what she was
And
saying.
you know she's about to hang on because that penitentiary was so good. When they get out, it'll be Fresh Market.
Fresh Market is crazy.
I got a question, y'all. Are we where's this hall and stuff? We gotta finish getting ready for the wedding. Ain't nobody saying nothing else about it.
Huh?
Oh my God.
What you talking about? What went? What happened?
Listen to him.
Right.
Who wedding?
What happened? What you talking about? Huh?
Oh, everybody want to act crazy now,
Right.
right?
She don't know
You
what
know
you're
exactly what you're talking
you
about.
graduated. I'm sure you. I know you know.
Who wedding?
Y'all silly. Marty is silly.
You just go ahead and just tell us I do.
You know what we need
Oh,
to what we need to do. I need to get my
Like,
outfits together. I gotta get my outfits together. I gotta get the 2 pots of greens, 1 ham
Okay, I
hock,
love
1
greens
turkey.
though.
Yeah, I gotta get it together. Y'all gotta let us know.
You doing turkey tails or turkey necks, turkey thighs, turkey what?
Whatever the
turkey tails.
Whatever the husband want. What kind of turkey you want in them, Tyrone?
Turkey necks or turkey wings. That's it. No tails.
Taz said, "Let me interject."
Yeah, them turkey wings is busting.
I love turkey tails though. Oh my God!
You want me to make you some turkey wings too?
I can't eat no tail, even on a person.
I love turkey wings. You can make me some.
I like turkey wings too. I like them nice and smoked, and I like them with barbecue sauce on them, and I like them falling off the bone.
Now I can eat chitlins. I
like
can eat
baby ones,
chitlins, but I
too.
can't eat no tails.
No, you backwards. I can eat.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God, you can eat the
So it's gonna be
intestines.
so what I'm hearing is gonna be a soul food.
Of course.
I'm doing a dressing because I'm telling you, my dressing ain't gonna make you.
What other food you think black folk gonna have at a wedding? Talking about it's gonna be soul food. What else is it gonna be?
Y'all ever had red spaghetti?
Well, it could have been Italian food. It could have,
Well, it could have been Italian food, girl. I'm not Italian.
But you know, some people be throwing little pasta things on their menu too.
Red spaghetti is spaghetti sauce, cheese, is big chunks of bell peppers, onions, and it's like fresh. It's all fresh.
Is it just spaghetti?
It's spaghetti and it's cheese and it's like red spaghetti. It's like spaghetti sauce. It's called red spaghetti. Got a little sugar in it. It's fire. It's
You don't have no noodles?
Red spaghetti. Yes, it's spaghetti noodles, baby.
It sounds like regular spaghetti.
It sounds like regular spaghetti.
That's what we call it, red spaghetti. It's a down south thing.
No, it ain't. Because we call it
spaghetti
spaghetti
all over the place. Spaghetti is
my people came from. They call it red spaghetti because that's what we from Mississippi and Alabama.
I don't know no other spaghetti.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm serious. Red spaghetti. They call it red spaghetti. Mm-hmm.
Oh well, sugar. I don't know no other kind of spaghetti.
And we used to do our macaroni and cheese like regular instead of regular macaroni. We do sometimes we do it with regular spaghetti noodles. I like angel hair.
Now, are you talking about doing baked spaghetti, like you putting it in the oven, or what you mean?
It's red spaghetti. It's just exactly what I said. It's red spaghetti.
But
spaghetti sauce. Chunks
do you
of bell
put it
peppers.
in the oven or you cook it on the stove?
Yes, ma'am. You cook it in the oven. You boil
there
everything.
You go.
It's baked spaghetti.
Okay. Well, make a small pan of that.
I'm not making a small pan. I'm gonna make 2 pans like I always do, and it'll be gone by the time I turn around.
Yeah,
she said like I always do.
Baked spaghetti is really, really good, actually, guys. If y'all haven't tried it,
it's for vegan, like people that don't eat meat and stuff like that. It's a great vegan delicacy. Like they don't eat.
I put meat in mine though.
Yeah, you can put meat in it. You want?
Yeah, she's saying for people who don't eat meat. You can
yeah.
And then I also do the
Sonia said no, ma'am.
The Alfredo one, I put squash, zucchini. It's like vegan.
That sounds good.
Fire. That one is real good. It's real hearty. And y'all put mushrooms, onions, bell peppers, spinach, like all the vegetables in it. And it's spaghetti, but it's like Alfredo. It'd be fire. That's fire too. And I put
now do that go well with liquor? Because we don't
go well with everything. And actually pasta is the best thing to eat when you're drinking because it's
Alfredo might not because it got milk.
It depends. It depends. My family ain't never complained. Let me tell you, they be drunk they be drunk. They still kick it. They still have a good time, and they don't have hangovers or something like that because they ate good. And my dressing, do 2 pans of dressing, 2 pans of red spaghetti, and I might make 1 pan of the Alfredo so y'all can just taste what I'm putting down. Okay.
I have never heard of red spaghetti before. That's new. Okay.
Fire. And my cousin gave it to me. It's only 2 people in my family that brought it from down south. It brought it up here, and that's our signature recipe for our family, and it's the family tradition. They people come in, people eat that spaghetti be gone. They be like, ain't no more of that red spaghetti. Nope.
Yeah, people love spaghettis. Spaghettis, or like if you country, you say biscotti.
Biscotti, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Biscotti.
Dressing, macaroni and cheese. I do chicken in my dressing, so I don't never put my turkey in my dressing no more because I hate I hate cooking my turkey in my dressing. But I do chicken and I pour it all into the dressing. That dressing be fire.
Oh, so
I'm a cook.
I guess Jaden was gonna do the story time, but she's saying she wants 100,000 for it.
Girl, for what? Don't nobody want to hear your story.
Right.
A bunch of lies. We already your story is an open book.
Who pays that much for a story time?
Unless now I might be
She ain't got no
confused,
story.
but this is what it says: 100K for my story. We don't do no 10K broke bum live in mom's.
You a lie.
Long Beach stuff. Grow up. But didn't you say you were gonna do a story time? So why did
and you have got less than 10,000? What are you talking about?
Correct. Your bookings are less than 10,000.
Liar.
Nasty right.
She trying to act like she Chrisean Rock.
I'm confused.
She's still mad because Chrisean aired out her residual income.
Oh, she sure did. She sure
God
did.
damn. She said you barely make enough to pay your rent.
She topped her off. She topped her off and said, "You need some help? You need some money?" Baby mama number 2 got you, since you want to be baby mama number 1.
Hey, Miss Darrell.
Why I'm watching this girl suck peanut butter through a straw?
Huh?
Hey, what? Who?
Why I'm watching this girl suck peanut butter through a straw?
Because you crazy just like her.
Yeah, it's crazy. This
TikTok?
comedian. No, I'm gonna send it to you. Send it to you on it's on IG.
Because I was gonna say they do a bunch of crazy stuff on TikTok, and people will sit on their live and watch it. Like I saw this one girl, she was popping popcorn with a flat iron. Like she would put the kernel in the flat iron, press it down until it starts making the popcorn, and it's like she would just go live doing that and reading the comments. She had thousands of people in her live.
Pink, you on your way?
Huh?
You on your way?
Where we going? We're not going to Vegas to see Carlissa, Marty. I told you no.
I got a pot of greens on. What do I do every Saturday? I do every Saturday? I got some I got some greens, macaroni and cheese, candy yam, roast.
Candy yams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you put K-Row in your yams?
No, brown sugar and the regular sugar and butter and cinnamon and a little lemon juice.
Oh, Jada, and those is fire. I want some, please.
That sounds good.
She make the regular sweet potatoes. She cut them down the middle. She cook them, and then she put all her little drippings inside of them. But that lemon, it hit those sweet potatoes so much. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I had to
send it.
What is this?
No, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to Pink because she want me to make her some greens. I'm gonna go there and make her some. We're gonna go to the store and get the stuff, and I'm gonna make her a pot and a big old pot that she gonna be able to freeze them and put them in a sandwich bag. So whenever she wanna serve it, she
Come
can have
on,
her serving.
freezer. Yes, ma'am. You know what to do.
Travel, don't you?
You know what to do, Marty.
Huh?
You know exactly what to do.
Girl, I got that. That deep freezer down there that's made like a refrigerator. So
that video was scary. I'm sorry.
It was looking weird,
And,
didn't it?
and Pink, you better hurry up. My son that came up here and got him a whole plate full already.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come up there to the Detroit one day, and then you can just cook in general, and you know, because you can carry food on the plane.
You do got that Detroit accent. You might know Jada Rivers. You know Jada Rivers.
Yeah, I love doing some cooking. You come in the summertime, shit. I'm gonna fill you up. We're gonna be out there eating some. We're gonna put some lobster, some lamb chops and stuff on the grill.
That's how y'all do it in the D. That's how y'all do it in
I
the
like
D.
to cook too, Marty. I love it.
Yes.
I absolutely
See, I
do.
used to sell dinners. I gotta get back into it.
You go
Come
to
on,
the
Miss
D,
D
they
Real.
put everything on. They putting everything on the grill, everything but the whole cow. They putting everything on there.
Yeah, I got a big grill and then I got a small one. If me and the dogs just want a steak or something, we'll
got a
put us a
smoker?
steak on there.
You got
No,
two
no.
Just wanted to segue. I'm sorry. This video of Blue was like terrifying to me. I don't know why. It was just gave like Jeffrey Dahmer or something.
Yeah,
all the tattoos on his face.
Or like,
I see why his. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's wrong. But he looks scary.
what's the other thing? The Shining. You know, the guy that was
Yes.
when he was coming through the door.
Who's the Shining, y'all?
Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, when he
okay.
When he used the X through the door and he was looking through the door.
Yep. Yes, here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. I'm like, oh,
I ain't gonna have nothing. I ain't gonna have nothing to do tomorrow.
Here's Johnny.
Yep, here's Johnny.
What was the video before this, Tyron, that you showed? Because please get him off the screen. I ain't got nothing against Blue, but that's terrifying. And I got this wine.
He waving like it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
He looks so stupid.
He looked like a little boy, like
Won't you
he's
be
supposed
mine?
to be on what was that? Beyond Scared Straight or something. Whenever the kids went to the jailhouse.
Right, he looked that looks so cute. Would you be my neighbor? Hello, boys and girls.
Y'all is something else. Go to y'all rooms, all of y'all. Go to y'all damn rooms.
Here's Johnny.
Nah.
Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Don't tighten that thing up where you be sweating from your head and your hair be poof.
You like a damn Joker. That's what he look like.
He looked terrifying to me. Like, this is scary. Don't show no kids.
Lord have mercy.
I saw somebody in the comments somewhere. They were like, jump scare. Facts. Because what? I needed to be warned.
I hope he get them. I don't know. I'm always talking about
No,
somebody.
Tyron don't eat pork. I'm gonna have to make him some greens with some turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat pork either.
Yeah, definitely take.
Oh
the
yeah,
turkey
I'll
now.
make sure both of y'all get some. I'll go find some smoked turkey wings and put them in there for y'all.
Tyron,
What's up, Miss Lighty?
Can you play the video that was before this and get this picture off, please? It's terrifying.
Yes.
Girl, I've been changed that. What? I don't know what
It's
you
still on the
look.
screen.
Oh
He
shit!
look
It
like
is.
he crazy and they got him locked in a room.
Is that
No,
the
he
girl
didn't
that
say,
scared
girl, I've been changed that.
And I don't know what video you talking
That's
about.
Sexy Red.
Tyron, it was a picture of Blue in the jailhouse waving like Jack Nicholson.
No, you said put something else on the screen. I don't know what you are referring to.
You were going through videos and then ended up on that one. You were just going. I don't know what clips you were going through. I don't know if you were going through them in the chat or what.
Y'all
here you go. Yeah, just play
Nigel,
her.
no, let me tell you, I'm a little disappointed because I was so rooting for Nigel. She had
Yeah, go
everybody
back to
thinking
her,
something
please.
was wrong with her, and that wasn't right. That was none. All that was made up.
What?
What you mean?
Yeah, she got a manager and everything. She walking around New York talking about
She's
her
an
husband.
actress.
She ain't no. She's a loony bin, is what she is.
The one that got the.
But I think she's trying to do like a life story or something. I don't know what she's trying to do, but she's like walking around New York. She talked to the Shade Room the other day. It's man, I'm a little mad.
I'm missing. Who is Niaja again?
Niaja, the lady that was in Pakistan, talking about she going over there to marry that young boy, and then she wound up getting locked up in Dubai. So they said they had everybody worried about her because she disappeared off the internet.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She said she stayed over there for a month, but she's been back in New York, and she see people is really genuinely like, what's going on? Like, why they got holding her hostage? She's a black woman. You know, people going in, and you don't say nothing.
Yeah, I thought she
By
was
all means necessary. She capitalizing right now. I can't even be mad at her hustle.
I thought she
But
was
she was
still,
capitalizing
lost.
from the start. That's the sad part about it.
Yeah, it's like the belly of the beast. It's like every man for themselves.
Well,
look at her now. I mean,
so in another way of looking at it, it could be bad for that country because people could think that they're holding her hostage somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
They did.
And she's been in New York.
Yep.
She been home.
And not
I thought
only
she was
that,
still there.
the whole time they thought she was, because that literally, even myself, people thought because Dubai is very strict, and when she left Pakistan, she ended up in Dubai. The plane had a layover, a stop, so she went out into the streets of Dubai. Up until like maybe 2 days ago, from 2 months ago, this is the first time anybody's seen her. So they were saying that her son, her son is 17. He's in Brooklyn or Harlem. I think she's in Brooklyn, wherever she's at, Brooklyn or Harlem. They were saying that he couldn't pay rent and all this stuff. So people were literally sending him money.
Oh no.
To help him because people were genuinely scared for her life. They like anything can happen to her in Dubai. They so strict over there. She can get locked up in jail. So people were literally sending her son money, like a lot of money. They was helping him take care of the bills while she was going and everything. And to be honest, she claimed she was in Dubai for a month. She talked about, it was an issue there that I had to stay there for a month. She never said what the issue was. I don't think it was no issue. And I think that she probably been back in New York collecting people money with them thinking I feel like it's a scam.
I thought she was still stuck until Tyrone was like, yeah, she's over here interviewing in New York. I was like, what?
Yeah.
She back?
Yeah.
What?
I think I did a short about it. I think it's the Shade Room. The Shade Room.
Shade
Room. One. Mm-hmm.
There it is.
No, that's not the first interview. This is the second one.
Oh, it's another
She got
interview?
like 3 or 4 interviews out right now in the last couple, like 2 days.
See, and
look at her. She look crazy.
Her YouTube has nothing. Her IG doesn't have any of these interviews, and her TikTok doesn't exist. Like, she has all those links on her page.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what?
It's weird. And all those people got in touch with her son. They was calling the U.S. Embassy. They was calling the embassy in Dubai to try to figure out like what was going on with her. They wasn't giving nobody no information. They wasn't giving nobody no information because it wasn't none to give. They had already sent her home and she didn't tell nobody. She sat back and collected all that money from people sending it, thinking that they helping her son because they thought she was missing. She sat back and collect all that money. People not looking at that part of it. I might have to do another video and tear her down for that because that's wrong. And now you popped up talking about you got a manager. You don't want to talk about certain things. We'll wait for this and we'll wait for that. And she got a whole manager. Come on, man. That was a scam she was running.
Wow.
Yeah, that was she had a whole son. Scam. He's supposed to be 17. And she told the Shade Room that she was married to the guy in Pakistan, that he's coming to, they're all going to be living in New York soon. When she first went to Pakistan, the story was that she went over there to date somebody she met online that she catfished, and he was supposed to be 19 years old, and she's in her 30s. So he was supposed to be 19 years old, and his family hid him away when she got there and wouldn't let him marry her, like she was going to marry him or something crazy. You know that was all a lie. That whole thing was set up and staged in a lie.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play this one.
Mm-hmm.
We can hear what she.
I know that was a lot. I said, God.
The BX in the house.
You got it muted. You got the stream muted.
Nah, it ain't muted. It's streaming.
It's muted on my end. Like your yeah, the screen was muted. Also, DDG actually cut his hair off, I guess.
Oh yeah. He cut it off about a week ago.
Hey, how you doing today?
Hey, hello.
I'm good. What's your name and where you from?
My name is Onaija. I'm from the Bronx.
Cool. The BX is in the house. Stop playing with her.
In the house.
Yeah. We see your fit. Describe it today.
Well, my fit right now, I'm wearing Fenty from Rihanna. Chanel boots.
Damn.
Crazy.
You know, that's how I get down, light work.
Stop playing with her. If you give anybody a styling tip, what would it be?
Money.
Well, I would say wear a loose shirt, tight pants, and some rocking shoes that's comfortable. Get comfortable.
Oh, okay. We love that. Would you rather have a partner with style or funds?
I'd rather have a partner with style, honestly, because funds will always come in.
Damn! Stop playing with her. What's your favorite song right now?
My favorite song right now is Pakistani. Y'all will understand that later on.
Okay. What's your favorite meal?
My favorite meal is McDonald's. Honestly, I'm always eating McDonald's.
Okay. And let the people know your zodiac sign.
Sagittarius in the building.
Yeah, you say Sagittarius. Stop playing with her. You look amazing. Thank you so much for your time.
Respect for Allah, respect for Allah, respect for the law, respect for the law, respect for the law.
Nasty word.
She ignorant.
Yes.
She gave me a headache.
She's crazy. She got mental issues, but I'm more mad at the fact that she scammed those people out of all that money. Because they was sending money to her son. They was like, oh, the son, he don't have money for bills. His mother just left him, 17 years old. How's he gonna pay the rent? They didn't know where she was and blah, blah, blah. This is like after over a month in. And
I mean,
people
she ignorant, so yeah.
Yeah. People went to bat for her. Like they was sending her son all kinds of money.
That's
and now
crazy.
she it's messed up. Like I'm disappointed because I was even like, what's going on? Like, she done went over there and disappeared. She can't use her phone. The whole time she was in Pakistan, she was on the phone acting like a nut on live, on the screen somewhere acting like a nut. Then all of a sudden she gets to Dubai and it just drowned out.
Wow. Where? Oh God! I mean, was I really loud? I'm sorry. I don't know why I did it like that. I did it like that. But yeah, she needed to be. Who is this?
Carlissa posted that. That's her in 2017.
It looked like Callie. Carlissa's not a bad looking person. She's just a demon. That looked like Callie to me.
Is Carlissa?
That's one of her friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in the red. Of course.
Yeah, Callie do look like her mama though. She
do. The first time I ran across Carlissa on the internet was like, I don't know, I want to say 2020. I think it was around 2020, 2021, whatever. I didn't know who she was. All I knew is that she was going off on freaking Blueface and Jaden about them kids. She ain't got to keep nobody's kids. And she was going in. And I kept saying, like, who is she talking about? Who's her? I thought it was the daughter. I'm like, who is her daughter? Like, who's she going off for? And come to find out it was Blueface and Jaden. I mean, going in dirty with it. She don't care if they're not talking to her because they wasn't talking to her. Then again, at that time, she don't care if they're not talking to her. She ain't. Those are their kids, and
she was
I ain't
mad
gotta miss
because
nobody else's kids.
he shut that restaurant down. That was the time when he shut that restaurant down, cut her off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was pissed. And then now you talking about you don't want to wash no babies and stuff like that, but you wasn't washing those babies when you was at that restaurant though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's quick capping. She be doing a lot of capping.
Yeah, so that was like my first encounter with Carlissa. And from then on, I was like, she's crazy. Like, I couldn't even, she used to get on my nerves. Then when I found out it was Blueface mother, I was like, oh, Lord. Total dysfunction.
My first, like, mental breakdown / break from social media was when Carlissa mentioned the baby in a helmet, and I was like, this is not real.
That was disgusting.
This isn't reality. None of this is happening. I've never, like, I was just so conflicted because I had never seen or heard anything like that in my life, and I just got off the internet for like 2 days because I was like,
Really?
it's no way.
Yeah,
Like,
nothing she says or does surprise me. Nothing at all.
yeah, at this point, no. Yeah, that was like, shoot, last
Yeah, that was a
February
lot.
before she blocked me.
Look.
She blocked me, and I was so thrown off. I had no words. I didn't know what to say or do. I was so dumbfounded.
And I was I'm telling you, I was in so many different chats going off because I'm like, how would you know? You don't know him. You don't see him. You're not around him. So how
And it was
dare you?
right. Her explanation for it, like, yeah, I can be in a helmet. So yeah, we would be in one together. Girl.
Yeah, she's a mess.
But you won't let me go to Las Vegas. But you had to get off the thing for 2 days. The nerve of you.
Yes. I lost.
What y'all think about Tasiki lying, saying that the reason why she got off of Baddies was because of her daughter, and then Natalie.
Oh, that's what she said?
Yeah, because her daughter and them had went live. They was on a live. Somebody recorded it and they posted it. She was saying that the reason why she didn't. One of the reasons why she quit Baddies was because of her daughter, and then
What was they went live about?
Huh?
What did they go? I mean, what was the reason? Because of her daughter.
What happened
Her
with
daughter,
the
she said, because her daughter was like, "You about to leave? I don't want you to leave. Like, we not
Really?
yeah." And
Her daughter don't even live with her, so that was
really.
A lie. I mean, that was a self-explanatory question. You could have answered that
turned
yourself.
right around and said the reason why she didn't want to fire them, she didn't want to let them go, but Lenny and them let them go because of his girlfriend. So they were fired. They were let go off of Baddies. Y'all be trying to paint this narrative like he didn't want to keep y'all on there. First of all, you got a whole rep for
She was boring,
and you were boring.
Yeah, nobody. She was gonna be off the show. Like, that's not a surprise.
She didn't bring nothing. We got tired of her. Talking about she a eater. Yeah, we know, but
we know you
know, you just was. And like I said, I don't even watch it. It's just her personality and everything. She thought she was just, God had to bring you down a peg or two. And yeah, have y'all know that she's the only child that I don't ever hear say anything about God?
No, because she was talking about she got a demon in her. She said she got a demon in her.
Tifa?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about she got a demon in her. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, she never mentioned to God, ever.
I never really paid attention to that, but now that y'all said it, but I know when Chrisean, when they was at the sit down and that dumb Chastity started praying, sounding, I don't know, I shouldn't say nobody sound dumb praying, but she sounded dumb praying. And Chrisean was like, Chastity, you don't gotta ask, just go ahead. He was like, go ahead and just do it.
Yeah, because it's forcing them to do it.
Was sitting, you're right, the demon sister was sitting over there on the other side looking crazy.
Yeah, because she got that mess that Carlissa got in her. Them same demons. Demonic,
She
very
said, I
demonic.
got
Both
it.
of
She
them.
said she got a demon. It's called Baltimore. This the Baltimore something. Baltimore. It might be Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Baltimore. However
It's
you say it.
Baltimore, but just a different accent.
And
Their
she
accent.
talked and she was like something like that. Yeah, she did that on a live before.
Hey, Misty, make that sound again. How she did it?
I was like, oh, really? Y'all gonna make Baltimore, how do you say his name come out? And she was like, I was like, oh, okay, that's what's in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
She's like, I want to be so holy, but I can't be holy because y'all about to bring the demon out of me. Oh,
what?
She said that y'all don't nobody pay her no attention, but she be saying stuff. You gotta catch it. She got a demon.
Wow.
I hear her like every now and then, so I'm not gonna act like I be knowing. Every now and then I'll unmute so I can hear what the heck she's saying. Because if it's not written in the caption, I'm probably gonna miss it.
Or Chelsea,
I don't
be
pay
talking
no
about
attention
God all like
to
that either. She fake and she phony when it comes to Jesus. Both of them.
Oh man,
her, China, and Tifa are all the three same. I'm sorry.
Yes, and since y'all
Sound
mentioned
about right.
Chastity, oh my God, Chastity was just on a rant talking about Chrisean is not the same person. She's, letting the demons and stuff using all that. But when she saw the tattoo, she was like, oh my God, I knew you were my baby. I knew you were her.
Where she say that at? Because I'm about to go smack her.
On her page, Chastity Luella.
Who said that? Chastity?
Her and China, now China over there. But just last week when she was up on hot tea thing, you was sitting there going off on her because she didn't come over to your page. They are such flip floppers. I'm just so over it.
Chrisean, she want Chrisean to make her relevant, but y'all not about to be stars. Nobody
But
like
she's not coming over there. First off, she can't make China a star. She's not gonna come on that devil page. You done sat here and scammed all them people. You done made 3 books by now with all the money them people gave you. She not gonna come over there. She know you scamming too.
Yeah, and using your son who's on some form of disability and putting stuff up on Amazon and Walmart wish list, buying him
Girl,
drawers.
he over there doing the same thing. He ain't no better than her. I mean, it's all sad.
But see, the other day, we did it on the stream. I don't know if it was my stream or Tyron's stream, but we showed where Chastity was having like another meltdown, and she wrote a long thing. It might have been 1 or 2.
Yeah, we seen it the other day.
Yeah. And she was like, yeah, this after Chrisean did her performance, that's when she did it. Because she was upset about the performance. She was saying that it's not real.
Should hold her accountable.
Yes.
And all that. Yep.
Yes. The church ain't right. And all this stuff. That's not my baby C. This isn't the baby C that I know. This isn't her. The social media. And that's when Sky came out and said something. Do y'all remember?
Yeah, because she wanted to fight Sky. You remember?
Right.
Yes, that was all of us on the thing. Yep.
She mentioned Sky in her rant.
And Sky, and you remember Sky called Chrisean when she was at the fair talking about Chastity.
But
She was like, she ain't never did
that's
nothing
why
to her.
Chastity mentioned her. Chastity mentioned her because DJ Sky, when speaking to Chrisean, said, oh yeah, by the way, your sister keep blowing my phone up. Like, she's in my DMs begging me for money and I don't know what to do. Like, so Chastity was embarrassed. That's why Chastity mentioned DJ Sky. Yeah, and she just
why you embarrassed? You've been stealing and scamming people
right.
and asking people for money. What you embarrassed for? Go get a job.
You put on blast.
Yeah, she put on blast. So that's why she was threatening DJ Sky, talking shit. Yeah.
Oh well.
Go on
Yep.
over there and touch
Hey,
her. So go
Krishan.
on over there and touch her so we can call the
And
police.
DJ Sky ain't had no business giving her
And-
no money in the first place because she only feel comfortable for asking her money because you told her you was her girl. You shouldn't have homegirled her.
Right.
That wasn't your lane because your friend was Chrisean. You still was hanging with her even afterwards. So that's what you get for being fake and phony. What you be
Well,
doing.
it's the same. It's kind of like the same scenario with Chrisean, you know, trying to help people or whatever. You're trying to be nice. You're trying to help folks. You don't know that if they're really, you know, whatever. Plus, this Chrisean's sister, you know, she just got out of prison.
No.
And she
No.
down and out, whatever.
Nope.
But
I don't care. Let me tell you something. I have plenty
Yeah.
of friends. I got close to their family. I mean, not too close, but close enough. Not to where I'm making you my friend. DJ Sky was feeling like, Chastity was feeling like DJ Sky was her sister too. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Lord.
So you
Yeah,
the
but-
sister girl her. Now she feel free to feel like she can beg you for money. That's your fault. Give her $5 and so they're going about her way. Whatever you're gonna give her, just give her money. Bless her. Go ahead and bless her. Give her some money and tell her
But if that's the case, everybody did that to her. Chrisean fans let her stay with her and all of that
Yep.
because
But
they
she
felt
ain't
sorry
nobody
for
else
her
got no,
as being.
ain't none of them
Yep.
making no money like her and then she fell out with the rest of them because everybody fell out.
Yeah, people were trying to
You
help
gotta
her. They were
side
like,
with DJ Sky because she still was on, DJ Sky was still on the show and she still was talking to DJ Sky a lot. DJ Sky
Yeah.
at one part of time it was on a red carpet somewhere. I don't know if it was the baddies red carpet or something like that, but they always in that little sector of kicking it. And she got comfortable with her. She, Chastity is just a charity case anyway. So it
that's
is.
why people felt like they needed to help her because she gave off charity case.
Thank
you
you.
know, they were trying to do what they could, because people like
To
that
help
boy
her on the
Cleo
strength,
said.
to help
Yeah.
her on the strength of Chrisean.
Yes, she stayed with people. They gave her rides. They gave her money. They gave her baby stuff. People did so much for her because it was like, she down and out. Let's help a person out. And then found out that she was, straight up scammer. So she mad at the world, or was mad at the world. Brought up Sky. She's mentioned Smiley, but didn't say nothing about Smiley. She just wrote her name in the thing. But
Because
then
she knows
Right.
Scotty can air her out because they were scamming together.
Smiley would have taken it, the HE double hockey sticks if she said something.
I was just about to say that. You just took it out my mouth, Ree.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd have took
Smiley
it.
was
She
gonna take
should
it
have
there.
took it to another thing, and aired you
Right.
all the way out.
Right.
Because
So
ain't
she
nobody
just-
playing with you.
Yep. So she just kept it on Chrisean and kept it on DJ Sky. I don't know why she brought them up, but she did, And then after she saw Chrisean get the tattoo a week later, now it's like, oh, my baby, yes.
You
We
ain't
as a
getting back in.
family, like a giant tree,
She
branching
said
across
she
the
loved
sky.
y'all and she can love y'all from a distance. Because Chastity, you took it to another level talking about her child.
Yeah, and she didn't apologize for that.
And your child got looked out for because of her fans. Because you wouldn't have had half the stuff you had because of her fans.
And she's still
And
begging.
then you talked about the baby and you lied. Like you told people he was blind and all this craziness.
Talking about you had him, you was taking care of him, and he was doing so much better when he was with you. Huh?
And she ain't never had him.
No.
Ain't never had him. One of Chrisean's godmoms had him. Like she looked at her like an auntie. Yeah, we know the story. She that girl.
Between that lady and her Tessa and Serene. Between the three of them.
Would nobody let you have a dog? You'll probably sell it.
Hey, Miss Milwaukee.
Right.
She did have a dog. She sold it. Remember, she got the dog. She did.
See?
Remember, she got the
had a dog.
Remember, her and Smiley them all had got a dog. Remember, they went to the dog thing and got a dog.
Oh yeah, her.
I didn't know she got one.
Chaotic.
Yeah, with chaotic. She got one and
That's
she sold it. She probably
sad.
sold it.
That
Really,
is so
the dog
sad.
sent. She either get a dog back or she
Oh,
sold it. One of the two. Which one?
I
That's
didn't know. I
sad.
didn't know she got a
Ain't give
dog. I
it
know
back.
Smiley got a
Yeah,
dog, but
she
I
had
think
got a
he.
dog.
I
They
thought
had
he
it at
bought
the
it for
apartment
her.
on her live. They
oh
had it on
no,
live. She had it.
I forgot all
That's
about that.
sad.
Didn't Chaotic
And
buy
and
it
and
for
then
her?
she said, I know her
Yes.
2 boys. She said she used to go see them. You on the run, and you ain't even seen your 2 sons. You, man, a
Yes,
dog do
but
better than you,
those
Chastity.
dogs were expensive,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
they
and
didn't.
I
They
but
didn't have
she
to
didn't buy
pay.
it. I think Smiley brought that
Chaotic,
dog to her.
I thought
chaotic
Chaotic
brought that
bought
dog, cause
Chaotic
with
brought
it.
that dog.
cause
One of them.
Smiley ain't got no dang on money. How she gonna buy something
Well,
like
Smiley
that?
got
Smiley,
some money. Smiley
Smiley
ain't broke.
scamming too.
Smiley,
Yeah,
Smiley is not
Smiley,
broke.
Smiley is never gonna be
Smiley
broke.
got
You
money.
get them real hoodies down
Smiley
there,
not
and
broke.
Smiley
Now,
not broke. She knows
when
she's not
she
broke.
might have got on baddies, she might have been broke, but since then,
Smiley was
no.
not broke when she got on baddies. Trust me. Since
Mm-mm.
Smiley was already in the streets, she ain't one of them. She already had her BBO. She already had all that before she even came on there. Smiley is not broke, y'all. She
She
what's
wasn't.
y'all
crazy,
defi-
but
And
she
then
ain't
what's
y'all
broke.
can't say she broke when she did
what's
SSI
y'all
because she got a disability.
what's y'all definition of
She
broke?
got a disability.
Y'all said she bipolar.
Yeah, she's slow. She on medication. I think she bipolar or something like that.
What the heck?
So you know she getting that
Yeah,
SSI.
she's off. Definitely off.
But she got money. She probably not rich. She probably not, she ain't
She's
trying to
probably not a millionaire, but she's not a
Yeah,
broke.
she got some
She's
money.
not broke. Yeah.
See, but Chastity,
She
she messed up because she didn't learn from these people that she been around. Smiley a scammer, China a scammer. How did you not learn anything from these people since you've been out of the prison house? You still doing bottom of the barrel scamming. You ain't even China over there living off all these YouTube people, living off of them. This
And
shit you working for?
and everybody in the house got, yeah, she's still working at what you call it, and everybody in the house got Social Security checks because
disability
you know
Yes.
check.
her son get a check
She's
and
a
no kids get one.
multiple stream scammer. Multiple streams. Same thing with Smiley. Why have you not learned a thing yet? Carlissa's a
Nobody, girl.
multiple stream scammer. Why ain't you learned this yet? I'm
and a lot of people with disabilities, if they
Because when she and just her and China, just because they have no.
Uh-oh.
You
What were you
still
saying,
there,
Miss?
Marty? That's now I know where I know Marty from. Well, not know her from, but where I've seen her at. It just dawned on me because I always hear her voice and be like, I know her voice.
Oh, tussling about
From
China.
on that girl, huh?
Tussling about China.
Talking about China on that girl page, the same page I saw Tyron on.
Yeah. Misty, what were you saying?
What page you talking about?
Oh Lord.
You want me to say it?
No, but you sent me to somebody's page.
No, I
What?
said that I saw you and Marty 2 different times, not together on the same person's page. That's what brought me over here to you.
Lord
And
have
then I
mercy.
saw Marty on that person's page
All
too.
right. So then, yeah, you can say
Lord.
if I was on a panel, yeah, you can say it. Wait, no. No, you're right. Yeah, never
okay, but
mind.
was it
You
like
know
it
who I'm
was
talking
somebody
about,
that was
right?
No, I don't. That's why I'm saying never mind, because I'm not for sure.
I mean,
is that
Well, just put it like this.
no, it's a woman.
They tore down China.
Oh, it's a woman?
Yeah, it's a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can say it. That's all right.
Karma.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say it. I don't give a fuck.
It's karma.
Yeah.
Tyrone wasn't even paying attention. He didn't even know what the heck you said.
You know who I'm talking.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Well, I saw you on her panel. That's what brought me over here. I've been watching you since her channel. Since you
Oh
went on
shit,
her
that was a
panel.
while ago.
Yeah, I've been
Right.
watching
That's what I'm
Lucy
saying.
and
I was
September.
always in your bushes,
Yeah.
always hitting the like button and all that, but I just never said nothing until that one day I said I need to say something because I want to talk about Chrisean. But that's how long I've been watching you. Since I saw you on her panel, I started watching you and stopped watching her.
That
I
ain't
did.
right. That ain't
It
right.
wasn't wrong either, but you know, hey, that's how things happen sometimes.
No shade.
But that's and then Marty, that's why it just hit me just now. That's where I know Marty's voice from. Cause I always be like, I know her voice. Where did I hear her voice from? That's where I heard it from.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Marty used to be over there milking that situation.
What Marty was
like, y'all
doing?
hit that like button. Come on, y'all. We want to get this tea. Y'all better hit that like button, hit that subscribe.
What's going on, Marty?
Huh?
I don't know what's wrong with my
Yep,
my
Marty. She
sister
used to be
them
like,
keep
hey, get
calling.
that like button. She was like,
Okay.
man, yep, we gonna get this tea.
You good now, Shoot?
Yeah.
Marty?
See, China now. Yeah, I'm up here. See, China and what you call it, they own them rugs, so they will never keep no money. You can have multiple streams of income, but if you using that stuff, ain't no telling what they rugs of choice is and how much they spend, because it's no way you should be on YouTube begging for nobody to buy your man, your son, and everybody drawers and stuff. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
She house to house. Ain't no telling where she really stand at. Ain't no telling where her and the baby are. So she don't have no money. She can't work. She gonna get arrested. She gonna go to jail. She got a whole warrant. She had a warrant.
Well, she wasn't trying to get a job before she had a warrant.
I know.
She just ghetto. She ain't teaching, and I feel sorry for her kids because she ain't seen them boys in God knows when, because she's been on a country tour on the Greyhound bus.
Oh Lord.
Yes, I said.
God damn.
Who the hell gets on a Greyhound bus and sits for 6? That's stuff we did when we was young. With grandma pack up some sandwiches and stuff and some chips and all that. Nobody do that shit no more. We get on a plane to get there in 2 hours. We ain't sitting on no damn bus.
Right.
Not if you have to. I mean, not if you don't have to. Shoot. But Chastity, like, she's getting real bold, y'all. She been back posting, like, kind of showing where she is and stuff. And it's like, girl, you got a whole warrant. But I think somebody said she doesn't have it.
But she do have it. But she don't post when she's in Baltimore though.
But it's just like you posting like you're not on the run. Like
when you stay high, you Superman, okay?
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yes.
Okay.
You just ignorant. It's like you don't have a mind. You think you untouchable. Is somebody in here snoring? I just heard something. Tyron better not be asleep, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if he's
so who's snoring
I'm on my way. Somebody
It's
just
a
snored.
mic.
You heard it too?
It's a microphone.
No, somebody in here snoring.
Tyron, I thought I heard somebody go.
No, that's
that
like
was Tyron, and
he
woke up. He woke up. I'm telling y'all.
I don't know who that was.
You're lying.
Why y'all blaming?
Tyron, you sleep at 8:30? What's happening?
Girl, he just got finished eating. You ain't him eating. He got the itis.
He got the itis. He done smacked down some grub. He over there and smoked something good. He over there feeling
turn it.
Ladies on the chat talking him to sleep. We rocking him to sleep.
Golly.
I don't know what y'all talking about, ladies. I'm enjoying the conversation.
I didn't even know you was asleep. Bless your heart.
What was we just saying?
I was not
we
asleep.
just saying? What was we just saying?
Huh?
What was the IC? What was we just saying?
Yeah, I was talking about all that.
Yeah. No, what was we just saying?
Right. About all that.
All that.
So Tifa got a booking where I can't see where she hosting. Where she hosted?
Can you zoom in?
I don't know. Ain't nobody gonna be there.
At the strip
Zoom in, should. That's it.
Ain't nobody gonna be there.
For more information, call 3. I should call and say, y'all need to go ahead and quit. Y'all need to just up because ain't nobody about to show up. If she ain't sliding down no pole, ain't nobody coming because that's what she do. You know, she get more action sliding down that pole. She can pick up.
Maybe she got it in her cat. There go Chastity page right there. Chastity Llewellyn, that's her page.
Who where?
Hold on, let me get this address. Let me see what this address says. Oh, dang.
No,
to be honest though, that Taseki or whatever.
Yeah.
She got Tifa. That's what I'm gonna call her. Tifa got talent. She's very talented. So I can see people going out to see her. She could sing. She could rap. She really, really is talented.
Where is this? Go up to her caption so we can see.
So if somebody did go see her, I wouldn't be surprised. Like
St. Louis.
Because she do have real talent. She have raw talent. She has a beautiful voice too.
11824 West Florissant.
I bet you it's a hole in the wall. Somebody pull it out.
But what 314? Where's that at?
It's St. Louis.
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
You sure? Hold on, let me go back.
It said it in her caption. It said St. Louis will see y'all Saturday. So she should be posting there soon. Unless you get there late, because that's today. She there today. She about to turn up.
It's a hole in the wall.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, is it?
But that's not the same address. No.
Don't tell me she on here capping.
Oh no, that's the new location.
What?
But
See, don't say that. I'm confused.
What's St. Louis?
They put her at hosted by Taseki. That's funny.
I'm about to Google that whole address and see where it take me. Because where's that at?
Misty already trying to do
it. You should better look around.
No, go ahead and Google it yourself because my thing be acting stupid too.
I'm doing it right now.
Because I'm trying to make sure.
It's in Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. That's what I'm about to say.
Yeah. It is. It says Fahrenheit restaurant? No.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is? Okay, yeah.
Hey, itty bitty.
Hey, ladies.
It's a pretty big parking lot. It might pack out in the middle of the night. They got plenty of parking.
Yeah, it's gonna pack out on the night when she ain't there. The only way that shit gonna pack out is if that night isn't about her. It must be more artists performing. It ain't about her. She just have a slot to perform.
Oh, she got a slot.
Okay, she got a slot.
Oh, okay.
It says hosted by.
She ain't even performing.
So she ain't even performing. She just hosting.
She ain't doing that.
Why do you think she couldn't spell it out, Tyron?
Huh?
I mean, why do you think it wouldn't be packed if it was just her? Why do you think that?
Because she's talented, but she don't have a cult following that's going to translate into hard ticket sales. She don't have that. She have never shown that. She have never shown that. She got people that support her online, but they don't spend money on her. They don't spend money on her. She do not make money.
That's how she made her money, was from touring and you know,
touring where though? How much is a ticket costing and performing where? Listen, performing in a bar with the capacity of 250 people selling tickets for that's nothing. That's not income.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is it was enough for her to maintain herself and take care of her kids and pay her bills.
No, those baddie checks was enough to take care of her. Tasiki was a bum before Baddies. She wasn't getting no real fucking money if she wasn't selling pussy. Baddies, she made real money on Baddies. Music,
I know
she don't
made
make
good
money on
on
no goddamn
Baddies,
music.
So peep this, y'all. I found the page, the where she about to go to. I sent it to y'all.
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it right now.
Now, so far, she got 437 not likes on one page. You can't even see them, but you're not seeing. You just like what you call it comments, and then the first one is like 26 comments. Tyron, I might have to put a bet on this one with you, dog. She might not have nobody, or she might have somebody.
She ain't gonna have nobody because all her fans is not in St. Louis. St. Louis is a small town. That's not a big town. And then
it's Missouri.
It's Missouri, and that's still small. There ain't no stars there.
That's a hick state.
Right, and then you going to a bar. Y'all gotta understand, when you're going to a bar, that ain't making no money. What big stars y'all here get booked in a bar? Come on, y'all, use common sense. Don't nobody go to no bars and do nothing. You supposed to be selling out arenas. Don't nobody go to no bars.
Clubs. That's probably one of their major clubs, and ain't nobody following that bar on this page so far.
Thank you.
So, I mean, they got 18,000.
You don't see Chris Brown and none of them going in no bars because they wouldn't have enough security. This is all the ghetto people going to get one drink.
Tasiki got her public profile from Baddies. Before Baddies, nobody knew this girl. So even if her music was good, who the fuck was listening? Nobody knew she existed. Nobody knew until Chrisean put her on her in Blueface show. She was on a couple episodes, but still nobody knew her or fucked with her. It wasn't until she got on Baddies where she started growing a fan base. Tasiki didn't have fan pages about her before she got on Baddies. She got a few fan pages now, but that's because of Zeus Network.
Yeah.
How in the hell was
and then them fan pages is just the people that hate Chrisean. They not no fan of her. Right.
So how was she selling hard tickets somewhere? How? When nobody knew she existed. How?
And you and you don't buy tickets to get in a bar. You pay $10 or $20 and that's it.
Man, the only bar she going in is the goddamn strip club so she can make money, and she paid that madam fee when she got her ass there.
Thank you. It's just like Jaden and her booking. You are no one. Don't no real stars go in no bar. Have you seen Chrisean in a bar?
Nope.
Okay then.
But
so that answered your question.
I just think the girl is talented. Like,
yeah, she's talented, but nobody knows
she
her.
Has raw, natural talent. She has a beautiful
but nobody
voice.
knows her.
Yeah, but she don't have personality. She's not marketable. I know a lot of talented people in the projects. She's not marketable. She have a stink attitude. She have a stink attitude.
Oh, you know who that reminds me of, Tyron?
Who?
Olivia.
Yeah.
Olivia from 50 Cent from G Unit.
Yeah, that's why they got rid of her.
She was the same way. Yeah, nobody wanted to work with her because of that same reason.
Nobody's
nobody gonna work with Tifa.
And Tifa believes she's more valuable than she is. She think she's motherfucking Princess Diana. This bitch think like she think a motherfucker's supposed to roll out the red carpet because she was on Zeus Network. Like, bitch, like, cut it out. What is you doing outside of Zeus? You can't do nothing by yourself. She can't go outside. Any booking she have, you know what it say? Tifa from Baddies, Zeus Network.
Right, yeah, I see that right there.
Chrisean do not need Zeus branding. She do not need none of that.
No, she don't.
Her branding simply say Chrisean.
Yeah.
She have a strong fan base that will follow her from platform to platform. Her followers a subscription translate to hard ticket sales. It translate to sold merch. It translate to viewerships. It translate to streaming. None of that translate for Tasiki. None of that.
And then you gotta take it to another consideration. Tash, she's old. Her people in her age bracket don't even know her music. Yes, she has a nice voice, but who's gonna listen to her music? She don't make music for it's all about the kids now. It's all about the kids. People her age ain't thinking about her and her music. They don't even know who she is.
Right. So I guess we can say from Baddies and from whatever recognition she's getting now, she do have a lot of young people that love her music. And it's a lot of them is on TikTok. A lot of young people actually really do think she got talent.
That's on the internet. She don't have enough to pack out an arena.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, Taz. Her following her social media followers and people that support her on social media don't support her in real life. It don't translate. Yeah, it don't translate to nothing. If it translated to something in real life, Zeus wouldn't have got rid of her. She would have been of some benefit to the fucking network. She's not bringing them nothing. When Chrisean go to Zeus, her whole social media follower go back to Zeus.
When she go anywhere.
Exactly. Tasiki don't have that. So Zeus didn't lose nothing by getting rid of her. So now that she's standing alone, look, somebody said in the comment, I just put it on the fucking screen. Zeus still use Chrisean to brand themselves. Right.
No, I agree. I just think the girl is talented. That was my whole point in all of that.
No, yeah.
I think she's talented.
Oh yeah, we're not taking that from you, but it's a lot. Man, listen, I just walked past the talented homeless motherfucker sitting in front of the store this morning when I went to go buy me something to eat. That motherfucker talented to the motherfucker.
But if nobody knows,
he lay in that cardboard box all day, every day, singing his fucking heart out. That motherfucker is the most talented motherfucker I've seen in my goddamn life. Talent alone gets you fucking no goddamn way.
Yeah, you're right. Y'all right. Y'all got it. I'm just saying.
She can sing in the shower. The soap and all that gonna love her. But if she ain't out here and she ain't got the following of millions of people, look at how many. Go to her page and tell me how many people she got. But they not out here spending money doing this and doing that. Just because
I'm gonna say this, it's more underground, talented rappers and singers right now that does exactly what she's doing. That got way more followers, way more respect than she got. Tasiki is truly not she's really not nothing. She's a nobody. She don't have that star. She don't give me that star capacity impact. She don't. Rolly give me more of a star impact than she do, and Rolly really not that either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because she will have to clean up her image. She think the whole look is all of that. We got a million hoes in the music industry. You too old for that. Go sit down, rebrand yourself, and you want to be this and that. No, that don't sell.
Right.
You shouldn't even be thinking about sex. What's being put out about you. You should be going another route, but you're not, because you think you this, that, the other. So they had to bring you down a peg or two.
I wonder if she really. I just wonder. I don't know. I wonder if she really realized.
She don't have an identity. She don't know what she want to be. She don't know if she want to be a sexy girly girl or if she want to be a motherfucking fighter, a fucking gangster. She have no identity. She have nothing. She don't have a storyline. She's not telling us nothing. It's the storyline. It's the backstory that sells your music and whatever else you got going on. It's you being transparent and honest with the people that support you, that makes them want to spend money. Like, damn, I feel her pain. Damn, I can relate.
No, but every time she come out, She lies.
Yeah,
Like
but that's what it's about. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
she got too many secrets, right? She fucking stay to herself. She's not honest, right? She don't talk about her life, right? Like, you don't, anytime you see her, it's a fucking snapshot. It's bullshit.
Mhm.
Right? Like, she's a very she's
Boring.
fucking bland, right? Like,
Yeah.
she's fucking bland. She's a real surface mediocre type of itch, right?
Mhm.
Like,
And they always trying to say, I gave Chrisean got it from me. Got what?
got what from you? Got
Nothing.
what from you?
I wonder if she realized without baddies, like she's literally not gonna be nothing now. Like, does she
No,
really
she
get
don't.
that?
No, she don't, because when first off, when she got on Baddies, and she got that second season or whatever, she came out with a lot of lies, and it was debunked. She act like she went across the street from her neighbors and act like she had a farm. She act like she was bigger than thou, just like she got in that car that wasn't her
Mhm.
car. She act like she got it and she don't have it, and you can't get out here
Oh,
and lie and do all of that. She did a lot. Went over there to them
yeah,
people. I own a farm and all that, and everybody went and pulled your record. You don't own nothing. You renting. You bought a house. I
right.
did this. I did that. You can't get out here and boast and brag like you got it.
And
So
not be telling the truth, right?
right. Mm-hmm.
But I saw something. She was I think she was responding under Anna Mac post. I think Anna's post where she was saying something about tell boss man to pay that fee, whatever she wanted, she'll pull up or something like that.
But he
So
never
she's still
requested.
kind
He never requested you. So what fee is he gonna
of right.
pay? Because he never requested you.
That pay
You
or
still
however
out
she
here.
said it, because I think she wanted him to give her $100,000 to be on there. But I'm like,
And
if
that's
he
your
wanted you
sister.
on there, he would have gave you the money.
Yes.
Listen, her career is basically down the drain.
Yes.
Every man, every woman, regardless, they're gonna look at her totally different because what Chrisean said, that was the end of her career right there. You, even though you were a child when this essay happened, the child on child
Yeah.
relations, I feel as if that was what plummeted her, and she was gonna fade out anyways. And then she carried the embarrassment. She carried, that's why she was quiet, looking stupid, because what is everybody? And then not only that, all the other baddies that was coming on there that you was trying to come at was airing you out every time. So then that flame never got put out. Every time you come for them, they're gonna come for you because you did something despicable to your little sister, even though you were a little girl yourself.
And
Everybody
then
got
and,
trauma.
and then you lied about and then she lied about the whole thing about getting jumped.
And then you
You
don't
lied
want
on
to
your
take no
sister.
ownership that your sister take the ownership that their sister is the reason why you got put on, baby.
Oh, she still lied about
So
that.
that's
I
one
I
reason why
talked to the boss man myself.
if she had been like, thank you, Chrisean, I want to thank you, Chrisean. You know how many Chrisean fans would have like, thank you. We're gonna come holler at you now. You know how many fans were like, okay, she did. Come on now.
She wasn't gonna do that.
Right.
That's because she thinks she better than her.
Of course not. That's why
You know,
she
what her and her friend said. Chrisean should have stayed in her lane. That was Tifa lane. Y'all forgot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Well, what does she mean by that? Say that again.
She said that Chrisean should have stayed in her lane. That was Tifa lane. That's what her and her friends were
Who
saying.
said that?
What do they mean by that though?
They
As far
said,
as singing, Chrisean wasn't singing. Chrisean grew up and was into sports. She was an athlete. She got good grades. Tifa was the one that was more fucking edgy in the street, rapping, wanted to pursue fucking music. So that's what they saying, right? Chrisean, you wouldn't have been succeeding in fucking music if it
And she
wasn't
had a
for me.
lot. They jealous because of Vibe. It didn't get on the platform like it was supposed to. But if it had been on the platform, Blue hadn't been hating, she would have been major big. And Blue, don't tell me he ain't capitalized off of some of that money.
Right.
He was getting some of that money. Then on top of that, Yahweh
He
just
was getting all of it.
every last one of your videos. Yahweh out of all Chrisean songs just killed the game.
for Chrisean. So whatever
Right.
she got going on is irrelevant. Yahweh, everybody can relate to, everybody crying about. You just talking about beating people up and that you so raw and so hard. That's old at some point. Right now, in times that we living in, people want to be sent, want to have something to hug on. You know what I'm saying? And we can hug on Yahweh, we will. Or we can hug on it's a vibe because we want to have a vibe too. We don't always want to be standing in our low place. Both of those songs drop every album, every song. And I like that one song. It ended up growing on me. That Tasiki got. But I wouldn't listen to it, but I was like, oh, okay. Well, she is very talented. I'm not gonna take that away from her.
No, she is. Not
But
to see fire.
I've
But
heard.
it.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I just heard better underground singers and rappers that can kill it.
Right.
Pitches that got alto and soprano, and they got mixed up, and they can throw some rap in there and kill Tasiki. Tasiki is really mediocre. She really don't push her talent that hard. Like she stays in that low place where she just low vibrations. She's not high vibrations to me at all. She want to be.
That goes along with what Tyrone was saying. She don't have no personality to be vibrational.
Facts.
No, she don't.
She's dry, and I
and
get
see,
it. I get what y'all saying. She's dry. She act like she a little slow, like yellow
Yeah, and you can't
buzz.
have that. You that fucking dryness shit. You gotta be
You gotta be lit.
fucking vibrant. You gotta be smiling. You gotta be like some type of joy and spunk
Chrisean put
and
her heart on the
spontaneous.
line.
You gotta be witty, right? Like you gotta be vulnerable, transparent. Like she have none of those characteristics.
Yeah, you gotta be
Put
lit.
all her heart on the
and
line.
you want to come out here and be hard and all
You
of that.
walking in
Don't nobody
lit.
want that. Don't nobody want that.
Yeah, but see, Chrisean
Right.
put her heart on the line. She's somebody that everybody can relate to. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
She came out here and put everything. She was the baddie. She was the crybaby. She was this. She was that. Her life was put on display.
She could dance. She's
She
talented.
want to hide all her feelings. She don't want to tell nobody her business, but that's what it takes to be a star. Everybody
Right.
know Kim Kardashian's business. Everybody know Cardi
Right.
B business,
Yep.
Blueface business, all of them. You don't want to
They know where they
normalize
start.
with the community,
That's
and
right.
therefore
That's
you're not
right.
gonna have that
Right.
community base.
They
Chrisean
know
Did
where
y'all
they
ever see
came
her?
from.
Did y'all
They
ever
know
see
where
the
they came from.
interview?
You lied and say that man wasn't Chastity's, and it was.
Right.
You know,
Did y'all ever
you
see
had
the
it
put
all
on too
interview?
much.
Her
Guess what?
interview she did. Did you ever see the interview she did talking about her life and her
Yes.
growing up and all that?
And she lied on a
If
lot of that.
Chastity, if Tifa had it owned up to him, was like, yeah, I bagged my sister's nigga. It is what it is. Instead of like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? She would have everybody be like, oh, you know how many niggas that I hollered at my sister used to talk to? I ain't never sleep with them though, but they was cute. And so I was like, oh, they never, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That was my little hoe
But
day.
but
But you
that
know,
but
go
that
ahead, be a
showed
hoe.
see
Stay
but
hoe.
that but see that showed your nastiness. That wasn't hoism because
Right.
many women out here we have morals. Don't nobody go behind their sister
My
or their
sister,
friend.
right.
That's
No,
a
I
that's a
never
woman's
slept with him
code.
though. I cleared it up. I
No,
never
but I'm
slept with him.
saying, but she couldn't say that, and she
Yeah,
didn't say that because she
right.
But it
knew,
would have showed
you
that she
know,
human. It's not a
that's
woman
not
out here.
human though.
That's
But that's
not.
not
Listen,
Yeah,
human.
nah.
That's not
man,
human. That's not
every woman
human.
is different. The dudes tried to holler at me, got a couple of drinks out of them at the bar, whatever. Never slid with them, no. Never slid. Okay, so it's a difference. Now she slid, yeah, but guess what? You know how many women that's out there really slept with that's in the projects that slept with their sisters, yeah,
But
and the
that's
mama
but
too,
them
and
them
the
are
mama
them
too.
are them are ones with no morals. We talking about being out here and being vulnerable. You cannot do that.
And
If
that's
I
the most
see if
vulnerable
I
part
see
of you.
my girl if I see my girl's man out in the club, no, I'm gonna make sure it's okay with her first. If somebody is married, I'm gonna go to the wife first before I ask you anything. That's the way
that's
it's supposed to be.
respectful. Yeah, because I told
Right.
my sister a couple of times, like, such I mean, she asked me, what do you do? I'm like, shit, he gave me about $50. He tried to get me to get to the club and he brought me a couple of drinks and I didn't go. And she was like, oh, okay. She's like, you better than me. We laugh. Like, niggas be out here, they be trying to cake you. But that's one or two niggas. You know what I'm saying? But listen, what I'm trying to get at is that if she wanted to go, it's not selling your soul. It's just a lot of other women would be able to relate with her. She wants,
but a lot of people that was in her comments, it was more women in her comments going at her for doing that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but it's the thing is that she needs to become something, right? So that would have been part of her coming out saying, I feel bad about it. But you can't help to be but to love this person. You know what I'm saying? Me and him just click, we vibe. If she had came off like that or anything, she could have cleared the air at the same time. And people would have been like, okay, whatever. If her sister cool with it, to each his own. If she like it, I love it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that would have gave them to say, okay, she's partial human, instead of acting like you ain't nothing never happened. If you, like I said, if she
that ain't partial human. She had too many strikes against her. You done made your sister eat you, and then you took your sister man.
No, now that's different.
It was just too much. It was just too much. Her personality don't fit, and ain't nobody gonna go behind her and be 100% with her, because that means everybody gonna be trying to hide their man, hide their kids, hide their purse.
You supposed to, because I do. I don't give a damn. My husband ain't lied. We ain't none of that. My friends don't follow my nigga. None of that. That ain't real. And if anybody ever try to do any of that, because social media is very personal, so we get personal out here in these streets about our own. Now I ain't playing that. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. So I don't know if anybody ever tried to holler at him behind my back or whatever, but I better not ever find out. But that's life. Life goes through. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gonna be niggas if it get down to that. But the reality of it all.
So I'm just jumping in, but it seemed like, I don't know if it's accurate, but
she is Miss DeReal. She is trying to low-key beg to be back on Baddie. She sure is.
Sure is.
Is Tifa supposed to be messing with somebody's boyfriend or something?
Yeah, that little porn star lady that I don't know, porn star that she was that Jaden was with on that video. Jaden was with them. It was like 4 other women. It was the one with the big lips, the girl that was claiming that was her man, and then Jaden was there, and they all look like porn stars.
Oh,
yeah, I thought I had sent it to you.
Yeah, I mean,
it might be in
Miss Milwaukee. That's what she is, and I wouldn't even give her $2. I'd give her 50 cents.
I would give her a penny, Marty.
But she is a low life.
She about $2. She about $2 on a Tuesday for the senior special.
Well, she do
got that. And after I heard she was trying to give it to Blue, well, the whole family messed up because they all go behind each other. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And it started with the mama, and I'm done, and I'm dropping the mic.
She do got that stinky BBL though, so I wouldn't give her $1. I wouldn't give her that much.
It's so sad how, I don't know why she decided to do this, but when she got on Baddies, it's like she just let herself go. She got her BBL because she was
off her sister.
She was smaller. She was a lot smaller, and it's like she gained a whole person.
Yep, she did gain weight
since she was on Baddies, and it's like
because she was, with them BBLs. Look at all the drinking and stuff, y'all. That's alcohol and all that. Look at Jayden. When you put all that stuff, you got to be eating healthy.
Yes, you have to maintain it. They don't understand. Like, she blew
just
up.
Because you got it, I'm gonna be sexy all the way. No, you gotta keep it. You have to keep it going. You gotta go in the gym. You got to be eating. You gotta be drinking water, not Hennessy.
And they tell you that in consultation, you have to maintain it. It's up to you to maintain or not. Just like the same thing with doing aftercare. They offer you aftercare. Of course, it's another charge. So if you decide to do it, that's on you. We recommend you do it. but you don't have to.
Find that girl.
That's why they
if you
looking
go
the
on
way
her
they
page,
looking.
She got number
Exactly.
corn stars. If you go on Jada's page, she got number corn stars in her thing, and a couple of baddies.
I didn't know about that guy being. So the guy is a corn star.
That's all she can get, because ain't no real man gonna deal with her after she done made her sister eat her cool. Marty, did you just say that? You know what? See, that's why I don't like talking to y'all.
Yeah, all they know is shot o'clock, and it's like, is anybody working out at all? Is anybody working out?
I guess her and Akbar supposed to be cool too, which is weird to me because Akbar weird. I don't know how Akbar
video with Yahweh playing. Oh, okay. So her birthday video, her birthday post, that was Yahweh in the background. Cool.
Who?
B Simone. It's her birthday.
I seen that. Yeah.
Oh, that was so pretty. B Simone, I
Very
love
nice.
her. Chrisean liked it too. She liked it. It's on her page.
Yep.
It's in her
She shared it to her story.
Oh, Pink. These greens are so good, girl.
Thank you.
I see why my son keep coming up here. I'm going in the damn pot.
Greens is so good for you. You about to make me go get some. Yep, if y'all go down her timeline, she ain't got nothing but corn stars in it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all
Freaky
she's associated with.
Freaky Sicky. She can go on only. Don't she got an OnlyFans, y'all?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make me a damn OnlyFans. Shit.
Oh,
did I just say that? Did I just say that? Girl, my kids will kill me. I ain't getting on no damn OnlyFans. Shit. Just gonna open another business. I think that is so degrading.
Let me find out Marty freaky ass about to start OnlyFans. God damn, Marty.
It's just a Scorpio in me. That's all. It's just a Scorpio in me.
Marty, when your birthday? Marty.
The 27th.
My daughter's the 20th.
Dang, I'm trying to find that lady. She got all these. They all look like.
So is she a Scorpio or a Leo?
Hey, Misty, that sounds racist.
I'm not being racist.
I know, fucking with you. Talk about they all look alike. That's what.
He keep.
We all look alike to them. We all look alike to them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they say about us. You took the words right out my mouth.
Y'all know he taking naps on us. Is anybody paying attention?
Yeah.
Because he'll mute himself and then he'll come back.
He's been keeping us entertained. All right, let me.
You okay, Tyron?
I'm gonna make me an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm good.
50 and up.
Go ahead, girl.
I bet y'all get paid.
There's a market for everything.
Everything. Okay.
Find me a damn sugar daddy. Shit. Buy me a Cadillac. Shoot.
God damn now.
Y'all got me. Y'all get on my nerve. Every time I get
it's
up
the girl that made that dress. That dress that Jaden got on. That's
what?
The girl that made the dress is that black dress that Jaden got on. It's her. Because Jaden.
Somebody made it?
Yeah, somebody made that dress for her.
She made it in her kitchen.
That dress was bad though. I ain't gonna hate. That dress was cold.
She copied off of Chrisean powder blue dress.
She looks like an ostrich.
Yes, she do.
Y'all so nice.
That was not sexy. I'm sorry.
It's because of her legs.
She ain't got the body for it. You can't put on everything if you don't look right in it. You need to go back and let them take that stuff out of you, and you need to rebrand too. Go and eat healthy.
God damn.
Out of you.
She need to call Black China for some advice.
Yes, she do. Because that is sad, and I'm surprised ain't nobody told you. See, back in the day, we had big mirrors. I don't know if people having big mirrors in their house or not, because you and yourself know when you walk past that mirror, that do not look sexy. Or do you know what sexy is? because you is not sexy. And walking around the house with them Pillsbury Doughs cheeks that's gonna flatten at any time, and them damn booty shorts. No, that don't look good. You need to stop it, girl.
Or people in the comments like, why is she black? What's happening? They were so confused.
Cause she thought it was Halloween.
Y'all know she the filter queen. Like, that's crazy though.
And then they keep putting her up there, hot or not.
That's exactly what I was saying. That's
because that ain't even her. That's not even her.
It's not her. Her profile picture isn't her at all.
No. And she thinks that's her. She thinks she is really bad. I need to bring you down a peg or two. What's her address?
Which one, Tifa?
No, Jaden, because this don't make no sense.
555. 555. Fuck face.
No.
My address is 837 Stewie Way.
Stewie Way.
She gonna be moving again. She better make that booking.
Yeah, she better make that
something. Or I know something.
Shoot, Bravo ain't finna play with her this time. I don't think. Because she made him look like a straight up fool going to Albany.
What, Bravo flew to Albany for nothing?
No, you remember he booked that thing for her that last time.
Oh, yeah.
He was looking for her and she was sleep drunk.
Right. So he gave her the number. Remember, Jaden was like, Bravo gave that be my number, being weird when she was at brunch. Because you should have woke your tail up. You know you had a show.
Your friends ain't helping you.
Nope.
They probably all scared. They ain't want to go.
I could be wrong, but I think that one she was with, is she a stripper?
You know what?
The one she was with at brunch, is she a stripper too? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Which one was that? Was that Quincy? That was Quincy, I think. No, I don't think Quincy is a stripper. But she...
Everything she hang around is stripping?
For the most part. Because Sadie's a stripper. That girl Sativa a stripper that she be having watching the kids sometime. Yeah.
She let strippers watch the kids?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
That's crazy because Jada don't never make the shade room either. She don't never make the shade room.
That's crazy. Shoot.
Because Whack them be paying. Because Whack them be paying to keep her off there.
Shine all on here. They got her all on here, honey.
Yes, her whole stream.
I need to make my I need
They
to make
not
me
interested in
shade
Stewie.
room.
Exactly. What she gonna be on shade room for?
Right, for what?
When they put her up there and people roasted her. They ain't posted her since. They roasted her for talking about hair. That was the last time she been on Shade Room.
Right, she's not. She bad for business.
You was on there. I saw you.
Time out. What she say about hair?
When
she asked us to show us her hair,
she was talking about Sadie, but she wouldn't put an ad on it. She never does because
when she said post your natural hair,
type bed wench, nasty, broke bit. So she just said, any bee that don't like me, post a picture of your real hair or something like that.
And if the shoe fit, wear it. Like something like
and
that.
she brought everybody out.
She posted, if the shoe fits, wear it after the outrage. So she never
after that.
She never straightened it out and confirmed if she was talking about black people or not. Carlissa is the only one that did. She never said anything to correct it or anything.
And
terrible PR.
But guess what Carlissa did? Guess what she did though? She came out and said, "Yeah, I be getting in something." She had made a point, and then she's like, "Yeah, because I be getting in trouble with stuff that I done said in the past. So the girls, my daughters, don't want to be bothered with me. So I gotta clear everything up." Yeah, you did say she was a racist back in the day, and you kept saying, and you made it a whole storyline.
And she is.
Yes, she is.
So you didn't lie.
Oh, itty bitty, you posted your hair and your booty. Okay, girl. Let us see.
Jaden can't pay. Jaden can't post that.
Let us see.
Oh, ugly thing.
Chrisean on every post. She on everybody's thing. Because you're not a celebrity host. And I'm so happy that you're not. Because you'll never get
She went viral all week and they can't. Oh, they so mad. That's why Carlissa came out with that bullshit today.
She was going viral before she could even hit the scene. She was going viral before her song came out. She goes viral every single day. Everybody make her go viral. Carlissa make Chrisean go viral. They're like, I want to see who this poor girl is, who she's talking about. And then they go on her page and look at her like, oh my God, she's so beautiful. Let me look her up. Then they find out her story, how her story is. Then they relate, and then she get more followers. Thank you, waiters. Oh, God. That's how I came along.
I'll be glad when the weather breaks. Did it stop raining everywhere? Because it stopped raining here, y'all. It rained all day yesterday. Oh, man. Is it where you at? Wow.
We got a flood here in Akron. It's the river, the Cincinnati River between Kentucky and Cincinnati. It's overflowing into the buildings down there down in the lower platform. I used to go down there and eat down there too when I go to Cincinnati. So
could you please keep that where you at? Don't send it to Detroit, please.
Oh no, it's passing y'all, but they just had a tornado in Colorado, so that weather coming y'all way.
I already know. I'll look next week. We getting snow and rain. I'm like, what?
Are you in our chat? Are you in our chat?
Yeah.
That Pete made. Okay, I put the tornado on there. That tornado was an F2. It looked like a monster.
Wow.
And it might go down to Kentucky because Colorado is kind of like right there on the strip of everything. But because y'all so close to water, y'all might get a bunch of that weather too. Or it might subside. I'm hoping it subside because y'all don't deserve that.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired
of it. For y'all, Marty.
I've been thinking about buying another generator. Sure. Because every time, and then I'm downriver, every time it rains. Soon as if it blow, my lights go out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's why I bought the generator. But we be in here cool. Shoot.
Yeah.
Come on,
prayers
princess.
y'all. Hopefully, I'm hoping y'all don't get nothing.
No, and prayers for Misty too, because she right up the street.
For Misty too, yes. For Misty too.
I'm kind of cool. I'm in Akron, but Cleveland, Toledo, all of that area, Sandusky, Medina always get hit. Medina, Ohio always get hit. And then Cincinnati, Columbus get hit. And then
you know what, Misty? I looked on the map earlier today, and it's like it's raining, on the world map. You see, she said it's storming in Louisiana. Cleveland is raining here. They said it's raining in Texas. God, man.
Not North Carolina, but my cousin them down there in Tennessee, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, they got tornadoes warnings all week. They had it all week. My cousin couldn't even open up a college. They had
and my cousin in Nashville had them too.
And
what about you, Pink? Where you at?
North Carolina.
Did you have any
rain?
Yeah.
Not today. But when I was up north, it was like a bad storm. Let me see. When I get on live, Friday night.
Oh yeah.
No. Thursday night. Thursday night it was a terrible storm. But
did
it
you
was
have
like
to jump in Tyron's lap when you heard the thunder?
Heck no, I don't know where he was.
Wake up.
Look. I know he heard that. Look.
He had drank too much on the live, bless his heart.
Yeah, he was. He was twisted. He was litty. He looked like he not twisted, but he looked like he had a little light in his eye.
Yeah. He had a couple of libations.
Wow.
God damn.
It's raining everywhere. I was just looking in flooding. I was looking on Facebook at my cousin. It was flooding in Tennessee, in Marlin.
Yeah, I'm following all the content creators down there too. That's in because I met a couple.
We need to pray for. We might as well pray for the world because it's raining everywhere.
I mean,
my grass needed it.
Everything's changing.
The grass needed it, but I ain't trying to be flooded. I got a ravine in my backyard. I just hope that I don't have no damn mudslide because I'm right on the cliff.
Oh Lord.
It was But I'm not surprised because it was 90 degrees here Friday.
Oh,
90 degrees.
Damn.
Why?
right. We need that.
Yeah, it was like
Shoot.
60, 70 degrees here in Akron, which is weird.
Yes.
Because everybody else had little cold, like little neutral cold spots in their areas. And I'm like, why is this weather doing this? But then again, you know, the signs of the times. We never know the day nor the hour because it's gonna be within the
And you
seasons. You'll never know.
you right about that, baby. You right about that.
He said, I'm coming like a thief in the night. Let me go ahead and hit my knees tonight and pray before I go to bed. But I gotta go get this kid, my nephew, and this baby, Lord Jesus, this baby. Oh, Lord.
Because I heard Taz talking about Taz. I do my vitamins too, baby. Where Taz at? Taz?
She on mute.
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Oh, I said I do my vitamins too.
Oh yeah,
I do me a calcium because once you get of our age, you gotta be getting your water. I'm drinking water right now. It ain't like
Absolutely.
I ain't even getting a buzz because I'm drinking so much water. But you gotta get your vitamins in, because our bones. I do me a calcium. I do a vitamin D. I do cod liver oil. I'm trying to find me a black seed.
I do vitamin. Huh?
Go ahead. I was
No, go
gonna
ahead.
ask
I'm
you where do
sorry, I
I
cut you
find
off.
a black seed at?
So go I buy my vitamins for a company called Swanson Vitamins. If you go online, they all natural and they got the best vitamin prices on the internet. And I've been buying vitamins from them now for over 15 years.
Swanson?
Yep, Swanson Vitamins.
Are you my friend on Instagram? Or put it in the chat so I can pull it up. Do they sell them on Instagram? Because I was looking for, because I usually go get them from Kroger's. I mean, not Instagram, Amazon.
I'll put them. Yeah, the vitamins I take is the multivitamin I take is called Women's One, and it has. If you look over at the all the vitamins in it, and on the background is absolutely 100%. You can't find it nowhere. I've been taking those vitamins for like 15 years, and those are the only vitamins I take that don't make me nauseous. Vitamins used to make me nauseous, whether I eat or didn't eat. These are the only vitamins. The pills are kind of big, though. I don't have a problem with taking pills, but those are the only vitamins I take that don't make me nauseous, and they got everything in it for women.
Because my calcium one is big, but I don't care, because with my accident and my knees and stuff, like I know it's about to rain because my knees is hurting now. I take that, and then they good for the teeth, because when I went to the dentist, I just went and got my deep cleaning. They was talking about the bone density, and so
calcium,
I took, huh?
You said calcium, right?
Yeah. And see, I don't like milk, and I eat eggs, but I don't
milk.
like a lot of that. Me either. I can't stand it.
The milk ain't really. Yeah, they telling you to like stray away from the milk for like calcium or what, because milk.
Listen, milk is for baby cows. It's for calves.
Yes,
it's
it
not for
is.
humans.
Yes, it is.
That's the way I feel.
Milk gives
I'm
you,
not drinking that.
It brings upon mucus and other things.
Yeah.
Right. So I got that calcium pill, and it's 5,000 milligrams.
So I take vitamin D. I take a lot of vitamins. I take vitamin D3. I take my Women's One multivitamin. I take my I have my elderberry. I have oregano
I need to
oil.
get that.
Okay.
I have
Oregano oil?
Yep, I take oregano oil. I take turmeric.
Yes.
And I take black seed oil. Is disgusting, but I actually take the drops in the bed. Like right now, my throat is messed
black
up.
Seed oil.
I didn't take none today. Yeah, black seed oil will have me coughed up all this phlegm in my throat, and I'll be straight by the morning. But it's just so nasty.
I seen that, but I put it back.
Yeah, I would take the
I
pill.
put it back. Okay.
Yeah,
I seen the. Yeah, it was the oil, and I put it back because I wanted a pill to go with, because I get up and take my pill in the morning.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's gross, but I've gotten used to it. What I do is I just take the dropper and drop it in the back of my tongue and just let it slide down my throat. I done gotten used to it now.
No, baby.
But it's really, really nasty.
No, baby.
But it's good for lungs. It's good to clean out your lungs, any inflammation,
It's really good
anything.
for
Like if you got a
everything.
cold, anybody who has COVID, if they took black seed oil, it helps to clear your airways
Well,
and your lungs
I'm
and
sure
stuff.
about to get me some, but I had them check my lungs, every year when I go. Well, I go to the doctor not every year, but when I went to the doctor, by me being a smoker, they checked my lungs and stuff, and then by my mother, my sister, my auntie, having breast cancer, but they told me I don't have the tissue for it, but I still get them checked every year. And then I do my pap smears as well because my
You don't
grandma
have the
had.
tissue for it. That's interesting.
No, yep, they said I don't have the tissue for it, but I still do it. And
Yeah.
then I do my pap smears every year because I had precancer cells before I had my daughter, and I had the laser surgery.
What kind of
Yeah,
tea, itty bitty?
Hmm?
Go ahead.
No, what
Itty
you
bitty
say?
was saying tea is good for you too. So I was just asking what kind of tea she was
Oh, I
referring to.
drink. That's all I drink pretty much. I drink tea every morning. I drink something warm. I'm just a tea
Yes.
person. I'm like an old lady when it comes down to tea, to be
Now
honest. I
my
love me some tea.
my older sister started drinking clove tea. So she buys
Mhm.
cloves and will steep them, and she'll drink that with like honey or whatever sweetener you
Mhm.
want. And that's
Mhm.
good for so many things. It's good for your breath.
Yeah,
It's good
ginger
for
tea.
your your immunity system. Yeah, like a
Mhm.
lot of things.
My daughter
Yep.
have a lot of those organic teas with
You can
ginger and all that stuff in there.
you can
Yes.
also use cloves for like if you have like a toothache,
Right.
Hmm
stuff like that. Put a clove on it, and it will knock that pain right out. It kills it, like knock it out from the root.
hmm
It's good for
Boy,
that.
chamomile
Hmm.
tea, y'all better not drink it if you got to go somewhere. Don't
Yeah,
do it because
yeah,
they'll
yeah.
put you to sleep.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
chamomile tea. Nothing
I,
puts me
I
to
I
sleep.
love black tea,
Yeah.
itty bitty, but I got to get me some
Chamomile don't put you to sleep.
elderberry.
I got some elderberry tea. Well, I don't have. I have to get some more elderberry
I
tea, but I
love
have an
elderberry.
elderberry tea that I like. It's by the Bigelow Tea Company.
Bigelow,
It,
yes.
man, when I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so fruity. It's so good.
I
Yeah,
love
we got to pray for
elderberry.
Miss D. Real. She said it's tearing
What?
them up. That weather tearing them up down in
Prayers
Louisiana.
to
Man, this
you.
is crazy.
Oh, I gotta reach out to Jazz then. Y'all know she down there
Yeah,
Yeah,
too.
that's that
yeah.
control weather. They controlling the weather. They messing with. They
Oh,
done mess
and
with the climate so
Kiki,
bad.
Yep. And Kiki, where's Kiki?
the
You know what?
storm.
I sent Kiki a message trying to find out where she at, but she didn't answer. I miss her. Kiki is
Yeah, I
I
hope
do
funny.
she
too.
okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, she down there in Louisiana too. Shoot.
Tyrana woke up and
Hey,
said something
Natasha,
to us.
girl.
Yeah, I had to charge the battery.
Miss D Real, do y'all have pollen down there too? Cause boy, the pollen it was so funny because when I went up north, no pollen, none, absolutely no pollen. Come back down here, I dropped my aunt off. Her car is full. It's like yellow,
Ours
full of
ain't
pollen.
started yet. Ours ain't started yet.
Jeez. I was like, okay, we had a break from sneezing and do, but yeah, we're back to it. Right back to it.
One thing about when it rain, it do knock the
Hey,
pollen off
Winter.
the trees.
Yeah,
It
it
make it fall
does.
to the ground. It be that the help.
Girl, I
That is
can't.
so helpful.
But then
Girl,
you
I
got
can't
rivers
stand
of
that.
yellow running everywhere.
I can't stand that. I have to tell my next door neighbors to call their landlord to cut that tree because it comes over in my driveway. And I'm like,
Mhm.
y'all mess up the paint in my new car. I'm suing y'all. I'm letting y'all know now.
I
Get
know
that
that's
shit out
right.
of my doggone driveway.
Because of what now?
With that pollen and stuff landing on the car, that the
Oh,
ink. The ink.
mm,
Yep. And
that's a
it come
shame.
every year. I can't stand it when it comes. And I have to get the
Wow.
blower and blow that stuff. Oh, I can't stand it.
Yeah, pollen is It's
I'm going to get that black seed. I'm gonna find me a pill. Hey,
I
winner.
need. That's what
That
I'm
black
gonna
seed
do.
oil,
pill
you can
because
that black seed
get
oil you
the capsule, Marty.
Yeah.
you can get off of Amazon. They got some organic black seed oil on Amazon.
Amazon.
I don't want the
Look at
oil. She said it's nasty. I ain't gonna
No,
take it.
no,
Yeah.
it
I
is.
want the
It's
pill.
They got the
disgusting.
capsules.
Yeah, I
That's
still.
what I
I
want.
The
bought the
only thing
oil and
about
I had it one time.
the oil, it works fast. Like it works so fast.
Right.
Like
Right.
yeah.
You can put it in stuff like you can,
I
put it in like
wouldn't.
a
I already
smoothie.
tried. You can't put it in nothing. Whatever you put it in, it's gonna mess up the taste of it.
It
What
ain't
about a
half of
smoothie?
it. So you have to eat it
I
raw.
would not put it in nothing. I'm
Yeah, you do the
serious.
do the black seed oil. You right, Taz. Do the black seed oil regular, and then
Yeah.
have like something
Yeah.
to drink it. But when you burp, if you real acidic like I am, when you burp, it's gonna keep coming up. So eat like an
Yeah.
Ooh, and that's
oatmeal.
me, so
I
I
suggest
don't
you do
want
it in the
that then.
morning.
And it's
I
No.
so
suggest you do it in the
strong.
morning so you can do like an oatmeal or something on top of it
Yeah.
so it can suppress it because it's heavy.
It
It's
Let me
reminds me
tell
of like
you,
a cod
the
liver oil or something.
the taste of it is
That was so
so
nasty back in the
the
day.
taste of
I
it
take
is
a cod
so
liver
strong,
capsule.
There
Marty.
you go.
Yeah, you can do cinnamon and ginger water too. It helps cut the burp. Cinnamon and ginger. It cuts
I would
the
Okay.
I'm
burp
just
used
get
down.
the
to it
darn
now though,
capsules.
so my body don't react to it
Hey,
anymore. Like once I swallow it, that's it.
itty bitty say black seed oil smell like gasoline.
It
It
does.
It
do.
tastes like gasoline too.
It
It
does. Yeah. Yeah.
It, that's why you can't put it in nothing. Like I don't care what you put it in. I done tried dropping it in juice,
And
different things.
it's not a
Whatever you
thin
put it in, it's gonna
consistency
mess
either.
up the taste of it.
And you know what else?
Yeah.
Taz was the nasty, and I got it off of I brought it off of what's his name?
What?
Nicki Minaj, Safari's sister. Safari's sister, me and her mom kind of was talking a little bit, and she was telling me what I could do to help with my acid reflux. And that
Okay.
it's called bitters. They
Oh
straight
Bitters. Yeah.
yeah.
off. Oh my God! Now that right
Yeah.
there on top of
Humphreys.
that black seed oil, when you mix those two, it does something to your body, and it comes out too. It helps the gas. It helps you. It really rebuilds your gut.
So
I didn't believe it.
you can't be around people for a while.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't
Oh,
have bad.
okay.
Your gas don't be heavy. Like it really helps the gas and the acidic part of your body. You be
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
It don't
Good.
make you have gas. It don't make you
Well,
have
you
gas.
need
It's
to
like
send that to some of them ladies with the BBL.
They
no,
sell bitters
they need what they need
in
to
the
do is
liquor
some
store, by the way,
they
too,
need to
because
do
they put
some
them in
soaking. They
drinks.
need to soak. They need to soak. That's what they need to do. And I
I
was
need to
gonna
get
tell
me
you
some
too,
turmeric too
if you're
then, y'all.
acidic real bad, like how I am, Marty, do that
Mm-hmm.
what you were saying that you could do it either. What is it called? Tash, you would say drink the sea salt, not the sea salt, but the what you call it,
Epsom salt.
Epsom salt. You could do some little Epsom
Okay.
salt. It got
I never
minerals in it,
knew
and also
you
help
could
your
drink
lymphatic
that.
system. It help rehydrate you, what gives your lymphatic system a boost. So
So,
that's
Okay.
real good
Okay.
too.
what would you do with the Epsom salt, and what now?
Okay, so if you want to do it in your bath to detox your pores outwardly, you can do
Mm-hmm.
Epsom salt and a half a cup of Epsom salt, 2 cups of baking soda. The lady said 2 cups of Epsom salt, but I felt like it had me itching a little bit. So it might be different for everybody else, but that just goes to show
Right.
how toxic I was. I was
Right. Right.
extremely toxic. That stuff was
I do
coming
that
out.
with I do that with my
Well,
feet.
I'm gonna tell
Do it
y'all
with your whole
now.
body. You're gonna feel
I'm gonna tell
wonderful.
y'all now. I use it as a laxative. I do Epsom salt and water, right? I would
Oh.
not recommend that. I'm a type of person when it comes down to pain and things that taste nasty. Like I can, even though it's disgusting, I can still kind of get through it. Epsom
Okay.
salt and water is the nastiest thing. It tastes worse than freaking black seed oil. Okay,
Oh no,
it's
I don't know then.
totally disgusting. Like
So how much do
But
you
what if you
use?
but what if you already regular? You know, because I eat a lot of vegetables.
yeah, I eat a lot of vegetables too, but we
But it
still
still
that's
don't mean that
still
you don't got to get it out of
right.
you.
It still don't mean that
Okay.
we still need to clean out. You
Yeah, you
know,
definitely
every
need
Because
a
so
you still
detox.
often.
put meat
Yeah.
and stuff in it. You still eating meat products.
So you still have to, and then meat products. If you rewarming
Yeah,
stuff
you always need
in
a
the
detox.
microwave, it recooks it. So I don't use the microwave no more. I didn't have a microwave for over 3 years until the kids got said we need a microwave. I said, y'all break this one on, but.
Yeah, I ain't there yet with the microwave. I gotta have my microwave. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I rewarm everything. The air fryer is like a double standard, but I do like the air fryer and I like my oven.
I love
and
my air fryer.
My cute little pots that I rewarm my stuff.
Y'all giving me some tips because I've been on my weight loss journey too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still got to get them greens and stuff out of you. So my dude, what's his name, Yannick or Yanni, something like that. With the dreads, the black dude, he was talking about how you have to clean them vegetables out of you too, because if they stay in your, especially if you cook them with meat, because they become a toxic too. And just because you're eating a lot of green vegetables cause gases. And it sits in your gut just as bad. So you have to poop that out too. So my thing with that, you can do the Epsom salt, like she said, or you could do the that got all the stuff that in it that help you rebuild what you taking out, is that detox, that bougie hippie detox. Fire.
Okay.
I be
So
feeling
I
good
have to
after I
do
get back
that
from
on a
sleep. Like you gonna
Friday
be on the
when
toilet.
I get off work before I go back Monday, so I can
and do it at
because that'll probably bring some stuff out too. Okay,
Yeah, do
y'all
it at
telling
night.
me
You're gonna
some
be up in
stuff.
the middle of the night
See, that's
taking a
what I'm
poop
talking
break.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you
And
do the
ladies,
Epsom
for
salt, you
real
could
though,
do the
look
Epsom salt at
into
night too.
look for it's called, and men too. It's for ladies and men. They have men products as well. And it's another vitamin shop, but it's called Rainbow Light. They have been around for a very long time. They're all natural and their vitamins are the absolute best. I recommend anybody who wants to take a multivitamin to get theirs.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share Safari's sister and her mom's website. If y'all want to do the real worm cleaner, y'all can go on there. I think it's like $36 or $60 or something like that. But it lasts you for a while, and you only need a little bit of it. And you drink it in the morning, and you drink it. I think you drink it 2 times a day or 3 times a day, and it deworms you. And it's getting the worms out of you.
See, my grandma used to
it.
put my grandma used to put turpentine on our navel and give us X-Lax back in the day, or either Finament gum.
Yes, Marty, the turpentine. Yes, my mom used to do that too. And another thing, my mom, castor oil.
Yep.
When I grew up, when I was growing
The
up,
brown one. The
especially
brown one. I couldn't take the white one. The brown one.
Listen,
especially in the winter time.
Oregano oil. I got it off of Amazon. The organic
Oh, I
oregano
take that
oil.
already. Yeah, I already take
it's
that.
beautiful. It's beautiful. It makes you really feel good.
But the castor oil every morning, growing up before I went to school in the wintertime, especially, we had to take a teaspoonful of castor oil and she would drop a lemon drop. I'll never forget it. The hard lemon drop candy, she'll drop it in our mouth afterwards. We had to swallow it. I was never sick as a kid. I never even got a common cold.
Because they gave you cod liver oil and all that stuff.
What did you say again? What kind of oil was it?
Castor oil.
Castor oil. I remember that. My mom used to do that too. She used to rub it in my hair.
Yeah,
She put
that
castor
brown
oil in
one.
my hair.
That stuff will clean you out.
You couldn't go nowhere. And grandma used to check and tell you don't flush the toilet. And she go in there and check and make sure them worms out of you.
But we used
didn't
to
know
take
what
it
that was
every
about.
morning. And after a while, I mean, we didn't have to go and make us go like a laxative. We took it faithfully every morning in the wintertime.
Yeah, so we gotta get back to our roots because I'm tired of being sick, y'all. That little COVID thing, it woke up something in my body. When your organs shut down, it does something. It reboot different. That's why I hate being put up under anesthesia, because when my organs wake back up, I be feeling nauseous, sick all the time. I don't like feeling like that.
Oh wow, really?
I be feeling well rested, but I be feeling nauseous. I don't like it.
Yeah. I mean, all I can say is thank God that so far so good with me. And I mean, you know, they say it's mind over matter. A lot of things is mind over matter. And I wholeheartedly believe all the supplements I take is what keeps me healthy. That's I wholeheartedly believe that.
And you notice a difference. I used to take naps. I used to be sluggish. You know, all that stuff. I don't feel that no more.
That's why it's good to detox too.
I don't feel it no more.
Like maybe
Fasting is the awesome part.
Yeah.
Fast. Oh God, I be hungry in the morning. I've been trying to fast, but I'm so hungry.
because they put so much stuff in the food that you have to cleanse your body up.
They even making lab grown meat now. I don't know if y'all know that, but they are even making lab grown meat where they actually taking it and growing it under a freaking microscope, like some laser stuff, and they actually selling it. And they got a few states in the U.S. that's selling it. And it's about to become a part of our meat section. It's grown in a lab.
I know.
They call it 3D meat. It's made by some type of 3D printer.
I think I brought some of that meat from Acme one day. We got Acme. We got a store from. It's called Acme. I think
Acme.
Acme or the Whole Foods. I think I got it from the Whole Foods. It just was breaking up. It was chicken breast, and I said, this shit don't look like chicken. And I kind of pounded it out, and it looked like it was kind of stringy. But it tasted like chicken. I shouldn't have ate it, but I felt like it still tasted like chicken though. I don't know. I was confused.
Girl, you didn't check to see if it was like, what did it say like on the package? Because they'll tell you if it's lab grown.
FDA approved.
But that's because it's look, I'd rather eat something that's not FDA approved, to be honest.
Yeah. FDA approved don't mean a darn thing.
It don't mean nothing.
It don't really mean anything good for the most part.
The FDA approved GMO, and the FDA approved that 3D meat. Neither one of them can be good for us. But they both are FDA approved.
Okay, so I pulled up some detoxifying herbs for your liver. If you wanted to clean your liver, we can go down different different body parts, of course, but I wanted to start with the liver. So we have milk thistle, turmeric, dandelion, artichoke, chicory, and you can get dandelion. Was it Bigelow? What's the other tea brand that comes in that you can get from the store? I can't remember. Maybe it's Sensation.
Bigelow
Sensation.
is TSO, or however you say it. It's
is it Sensational or something?
Huh? Celestial seasoning?
Celestial. It might be Celestial or another one. But either way, dandelion, I seen dandelion root with that one, especially because they use dandelion for like just a regular detox, like a cleansing, not even specifically for the liver. But I didn't know about artichoke.
I'm gonna call you back.
Huh? Okay. Okay, well, call me back, Shug.
That was actually me. That was my phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you said you didn't know about artichoke?
Yeah, I didn't know about artichoke. Chicory, burdock root, definitely know about burdock root. Ginger and garlic.
Definitely know about them.
Can stimulate bowel production, aiding in digestion and liver detoxification. Okay. Red clover. Okay, we got the clover again. Traditional blood cleanser.
I'm about to make
be
me
careful
some
with
tea
that then if you want like blood medication.
What?
The red clover, because a blood cleanser.
Blood cleanser. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't want stuff to like contradict your medication, of course. Contraindicate, and that's what
if
the
you're on
pharmacist
medication though, you should be careful with anything because a lot of that
Correct.
medication anything can trigger it. Like you
Yes.
never know what, you know.
Yeah. Like blood pressure medication, you shouldn't be ingesting grapefruit because it'll counter it somehow. I don't know how, but they tell you not to mess with
I'm gonna give you
grapefruit.
another example.
Yeah, because
You know people
I
who
was trying to get some I was trying to drink grapefruit, and by my daughter
Mm-hmm.
being a pharmacy tech, she's like, "Mama, you can't drink that." I'm like,
Right.
you know why?
Mm-hmm. I was a
So
pharmacy
I'm
tech
gonna
too.
mess with. Mm-hmm.
So I'm real big on finding out what your medicine is.
And that's
Like,
what she do.
yeah,
That's what
let
she
me know
do.
what your medicine is, and I'll look it up for you. I'll do
Mm-hmm.
it. You
I
need
mean,
to
yeah, you have
always.
to be careful because that's like patients who's on blood thinners,
Mm-hmm.
Coumadin, warfarin,
Yep.
Eliquis, Lovenox, any of those.
Mm-hmm.
They should not consume anything with vitamin K in it. You know why? Vitamin K is a natural blood thinner. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand why they just don't put them on vitamin K.
Because you know why. You know why. Come on now, Chaz. Come on. You know
But
why
it
they're
be
not
tripping me
giving.
out. I'm like, they want to push chemicals down our throat. Like, why?
Of course, that's where the money is. It keeps the
Yep.
cycle going. But
Yeah.
you know
And
that.
a lot of people don't realize too.
But if
Doctors.
don't nobody act like Pink or my daughter, I told y'all when I was going through menopause and the symptoms, that doctor was trying to give me some stuff, and my daughter was like, and I'm not
I look at
feeling this,
everything.
mama. And she was like, this right here make you suicidal, all of that. And she was like, nope, you ain't taking this.
Yep,
And
I
she
look
didn't
at
feel it.
everything. Let me know what
Mm-hmm.
you're taking because I'm
Yep.
gonna look it up. Because most people aren't really gonna think about it. They're just gonna be like, okay, this is my medicine. But what's your
Mm-hmm.
medicine? Let's check it out. What
Mm-hmm.
is it? What is it?
And see, you need to
Counter.
know if you're on medication because there's so many different side effects and
Uh-huh.
the
Yes. Yes.
medication that if you're having some type of reaction, you need to know what that is. And the only way you can know
Exactly.
that is by looking it up because some of that
Mm-hmm.
medicine has so many side effects. The doctors don't tell
Yes.
you
Yes.
that.
Yep. Because
Because
that
those commercials.
Loprenacil, I had to get off of that. That Loprenacil sent my mother to the hospital.
Oh,
Her throat,
lisinopril.
it almost made her her throat close.
Mm-hmm.
Mine swelled up my gums.
Yep. Metformin throws people off. What's the other one? It's
Oh, metformin is a
gabapentin throws
monster.
people off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lisinopril is one of the worst high blood pressure medicines. Nobody should be taking that.
Mm.
The
Yep.
best
Most
way to do it
people
is the
that take
herbalistic way.
lisinopril have a
Yep.
reaction to it. Most people do. It's
And,
horrible.
and
I don't
and
even
that's
know
what
why
and
they still on the
Misty, that's what
market.
I'm trying to do now
And
to
that's why you ain't
Herbal.
get
have
up off
yeah,
of it.
I'm gonna
That's why
tell
I'm
y'all
trying to get up
something
off
else that
of it.
works for blood pressure, and also people have like, because sometimes I know blood pressure medication cause your cholesterol to kind of like elevate a little bit too.
Yep. That's what
Um,
mine is doing.
okay, I got something for you. My friend is going through it, and her cholesterol and her blood pressure has come down drastically. I told her to get some garlic.
Garlic.
They got a garlic
Yeah,
for blood
garlic.
pressure,
Yep.
and they have a garlic for cholesterol. And do your own research on it. Look in
Mm-hmm.
the comments,
I'm
hear
about to
what
say
people
it
got to
depends on
say.
Yeah.
your body and
It's
everything too.
awesome. Most people that take garlic, it helps so much. So if you want something to help bring all of that down, get you some garlic. And it's all
Cause like
natural.
Hey,
it's
Ruby.
down now, but I want to be off because it's been
Yeah,
staying every time because I've been having to go back every month because I had them change my medicine, so he's trying to
right.
make sure that that it's going good. But every time I go,
Okay,
it's
itty
been
bitty.
getting better and better.
Right.
I'll check
You
out
can
some
buy
stuff.
garlic from you can buy garlic and take it daily or every other day, it depends on like if you test it out, see how your body goes with it. I would probably take one like every other day. My friend started taking it. She was taking it
Mm-hmm.
like every other day or
Now
every
do
two,
it
three
come out of
days.
do it because with women everything come out of our woo-ha. Do it help the woo-ha? Because I mean
Garlic
Oh,
is
dragon
for
fruit?
they have
Okay.
one for cholesterol and they have one for blood pressure. I don't know nothing about I don't
Woo-ha.
you know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't
Because
I never had to take nothing for my woo-ha. My woo-ha do just fine.
I know.
Yes,
I'm just
mine
I
do
ain't
saying
never
too.
have
because
to
I
worry
mean, just
about all
like
that. I wash her really good. I make sure she
I'm not
nice and
talking. I'm
dry,
not
you
talking
know.
about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm just asking because like fish, all certain oils, sometimes I can
Yeah,
smell my vitamins in my urine. I can
yeah.
smell it.
Because you
And what? Huh?
But that's your urine. The urine and woo-ha
Yeah,
don't
but
have it's two separate
they
things.
do. It come out of your urethra. It does. It can
No, but what I'm saying
you
is
gotta
your
you gotta drink
stain is
more
coming
water
from your
too. Probably
urine
more
cholesterol.
and
Like
stain is coming from
it
there.
can
It's
be.
that's two separate. You're saying two separate things.
you probably have to add more fruits and veggies too, and drink more water to help flush it out.
That
So it
I
won't.
do. That I do. But I'm saying everything still come out of me. Like my
Yeah,
body is so crazy. It cannot take nothing foreign. Nothing.
yeah.
And so I mean, and that would be foreign because I'm not used to all of that. But I'm gonna try the garlic. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
got my whole little herbs that all my stuff I'm about to start doing. I'm gonna start it tomorrow morning. I'm gonna take everything before I go.
Cinnamon,
That way,
parsley,
Yeah,
thyme.
garlic is really, really good for the cholesterol. They have one for cholesterol and they have one for high blood
Oh,
pressure.
basil.
I gotta
And my
order that. I
friend
wonder if
Okay.
I can get the
actually,
garlic off of Amazon.
yeah, you could get it from Amazon. And my friend actually didn't even buy the one for high blood pressure, which she's on blood pressure medication, and her blood pressure sometimes go really, really high. So she actually didn't even. She bought the one for cholesterol because it was starting to go up a little bit, I guess, from the medicine, and the garlic evened out her blood pressure and her cholesterol, and she bought the one
Nice.
for cholesterol.
I
Mhm.
want the one for cholesterol. I need the one for cholesterol because I be tearing up
Cardamom,
too much
lavender, hawthorn, and cat's claw. Interesting.
and bacon and
Mhm.
eggs. Eggs.
So
And I
One
love
egg is
basil.
equivalent to
I love
like
basil.
5 cigarettes of for cholesterol. Like that's how bad eggs are for us. Eggs aren't really good
yeah,
for us.
eggs and shrimp is also very high in cholesterol.
And I just been
So
tearing up some shrimp, and that's probably why I've been feeling all
Not
funny.
the shrimp.
yes, they are very high in cholesterol. And let me tell you, I love me some shrimp. How I found that
Yeah.
out
Me and you
was
both.
years ago. Being pregnant, the doctors tell you what's good, what's not, blah blah blah. But I had a thing where I had a craving for shrimp, so I would eat shrimp every single day. And my doctor was like, "You can't be doing that," because he was asking me how was my diet. I was like, "If I'm not eating shrimp, I'm nauseous." He was like, "You can't eat shrimp every day."
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
you
very
can't.
very high in
No.
cholesterol.
Just like
Hey,
specific fish has a lot of mercury in it that you shouldn't eat
Yes,
often.
don't
sushi
say
is
the
one of them.
catfish now. Wait a minute. Now
No, it's
look.
not. Sushi is
No,
very high
not
in mercury.
catfish.
It's one of
Okay,
them.
okay, okay.
It
Sushi is
depends on the fish.
fire.
I get to have something.
It
Yeah.
depends. It depends on the fish because tuna's okay, salmon's
Yes, I
okay.
love tuna.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. I'm gonna pull that up next.
Okay.
But
Oh, I
somebody
did me
wanted to
some
see like
Yeah.
the
salmon in the
benefits
air
of chicken.
fryer
So
yesterday
Oh,
on
you
top
know what
of
I
a
want you to pull
salad.
up too?
Huh?
Pink.
hold on one second? Would you say you put it in the air fryer? Was it salmon?
Yes. And I put that
I
lemon
put that
pepper
in. I
seasoning.
put that in the oven.
Yeah, I put mine in the air fryer too. It's good.
So good. Oh my god. I put that lemon pepper seasoning on it.
Mm.
Jesus. I got to go get me some salmon tomorrow. I can run that back. I can run that back.
What did you want me to pull up? Pass.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms, the
Oh, I love
supplement.
mushrooms.
But taking the supplements too is really, really healthy for us guys.
Now, when I was watching Naked and Afraid the other day, they said a snail contains more protein than I think chicken and beef or something like that.
I'll eat
Wow.
chicken and beef. I could care less.
I eat chicken every day.
I'm not eating nobody's snail.
Hell no. Look. Oh no.
It's just so
I
Escargot.
funny
can't eat it.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
And
how
guess
like
what
you can
else,
go
y'all?
out and survive on
Guess what
things.
else? roaches.
but you don't realize it.
Roaches carry a lot of protein too. I just can't stomach it.
Well, you eat the roach and you let us know, cause we ain't eat no damn roaches.
I can't. I'm never gonna eat a roach.
I'm not eating that. That's disgusting.
I eat a snail before I eat a roach.
I'm not
Yeah,
eating either
me
one.
and you both.
If it came down to the world coming
I
to
eat the snail, but I ain't eat no roach.
I ain't eat
Cause
no
roaches is nasty
If
motherfucker.
it came down to the world coming to an end, I'll eat grass before I eat a snail or a
Yeah,
roach.
yeah. I'm gonna be over there eating the grass with you, sis.
But guess what, Marty?
I'm gonna be
Marty,
grazing.
you would eat a shrimp, and a shrimp is the roach.
Don't talk. Well, it ain't the roach in the house, damn it.
Shrimp is the scavenger of the sea.
They still eating the
it's down there. It's down there with my catfish and my perch, so I don't mind. Roaches stand alone. I'm sorry. Hey,
I love me some
Oh,
catfish.
Debbie, I hate that you're allergic to seafood, sugar. I hate that.
Yes.
I love me some
Ruby,
seafood.
thank you for coming in. I saw you on Hot Teas Live earlier. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
So what? It's staying next to my catfish, so I guess the catfish a roach too. I'm gonna
And
eat
make
it
sure,
too.
well, it is a bottom feeder.
See?
Yeah,
Catfish
there's
is
a
a mud fish.
scavenger. Catfish, yeah.
are too. Catfish is like
Yeah, tilapia and catfish.
You just want to bother somebody.
Well,
Mute your damn mic.
tilapia is
no,
Mute
I'm
your
just
mic.
sitting here thinking. I'm just sitting up here thinking, Marty, of all the stuff that I'm putting in my mouth that I know I ain't supposed to be eating. And that shit good.
Right. just like me and Reed chitlins is good.
Oh, I'll eat me some chitlins, a whole bowl of with some hot sauce.
See?
And I might eat the
Yes.
potatoes out of it.
Yes.
I put me a onion here.
And the onions.
Onions, potatoes, bell peppers. I make a whole roux.
I ain't never
And
had
then
no onions in.
Yes, onions.
You ain't had no onions in your chitlins. That's what keep the smell down.
And potatoes. Soak it up too. But I put a Yingling beer. It's gotta be a Yingling beer. I tried. Go ahead.
They put vinegar and like peppers and stuff in ours. So it'll kind of like cancel the.
That's how my mom
does.
I don't like the vinegar taste in my chitlins. That's the only thing.
I just gotta have the chitlins by itself.
Yes.
And some onions.
But Marty, soak your chitlins the night before with a Yingling beer, and you gonna call me and thank me later.
That sounds good though. And I'm gonna tell you,
beer, it's gotta be Yingling.
The stout. Is that a stout? Yingling. Stout beers are healthier for you.
No,
I stopped drinking beer a long time ago because of all that yeast and stuff.
Yeah, if it's like a dark beer, it's healthier for you.
Yeah, Yingling beer is dark. It's a darker
right,
beer.
Robin. Yeah. So these are the fish levels right here. The fish high in mercury: grouper, marlin, bluefish, croaker. I know a lot of
we don't eat none of that. I don't eat none of that.
See, halibut. They sell you that in the in the restaurant. Tilefish, shark, swordfish, sea trout, mackerel. Yep, that's in the can. See, amberjack, orange roughy, bass. That's rude. Lobster.
Right.
Oh,
I love lobster. Hey, wrong. No, not the lobster.
No. And it specifically is Maine lobster. No.
Oh, no. Say it ain't so. What's going on?
I'm distraught.
So I'm gonna eat me
and
some
tuna. Oh no!
They said what? Some tuna casserole too. I'm making some tuna casserole.
I love
tuna. It has ahi, fresh bluefin, and whole albacore. Lord, the fish cake's gone. Jesus, Lord.
But you know, I can't believe all of that. I know it's a certain kind of fish because it's in the Bible, but fish was the preferred meal that God broke between everybody.
Right. Yes.
So I don't know about
depends on the fish.
But I think the reason why they say that is because they tax everything that we can eat, we supposed to eat. They make sure it's toxic.
Well, the thing is, I'd rather eat the mercury out of a fish, to be honest, because it's naturally there. So I'd rather eat mercury that's in the fish than to get an injection full of mercury. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yes.
there's a difference. So
because we gonna like she said. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Shrimp has the lowest mercury.
Because we gonna mess it out, right?
Yeah.
You will.
Okay.
Yes, you will.
It's natural. It's
Okay.
in fish. So what if, I mean, it's not going to do anything to us, but we rather go get injected with stuff with high mercury and metals and all that stuff. So which is better? Like, I'll eat the lobster.
Yeah, of course you can eat it. It's not saying not to eat it, but you have to know, like,
In
it's high
moderation.
in this. So
Right.
yeah, moderation is key. Because I'm gonna still eat my darn lobster. Shoot, I am.
Yeah, shit, I'm
I
gonna
went
get
to
me
Red
some
Lobster
lobster
the
tail
other
next
day, and I
week.
tore down that lobster with that butter.
Shoot, I'm getting my lobster. I love lobster now.
Me too. I love
Talk
it.
to somebody else. Shoot.
I love
You know
croaker.
what?
I love
Damn
lobster.
Reed.
I
What
love
did you just say?
tuna.
That
What else
damn
is on
Reed
there?
something else.
I love crabs. I love snapper.
Yes.
Crab is lower in mercury.
I
They
love
have
crabs, and I love me some
blue
snapper
crab, snow
too.
crab, and
What
Dungeness
about
crab. I want to try king
what about
crab.
them? What about the crawfish?
I've never had crawfish a day in my life, and I don't think I ever
But I'm
will.
saying, is it
Crawfish
high in
is on the
you gotta
lowest.
suck it and
It's
all
on
that.
the
I
lowest.
ain't got time for that.
I'm gonna eat
So
me a crawfish with some butter.
the mid ones are mahi, snapper, carp, red cod, skate,
And that's all the stuff
monkfish.
we don't even eat. That be
Yeah,
on
I'm not
Chef
eating that.
That be on Chef
Well, I eat
Ramsay.
snapper. I love snapper. I do love
Okay.
snapper.
Okay.
I love blue
Perch
snapper and
crab.
red snapper too.
Yeah, red snapper. I've had that before. That's cool. And the lowest on the list are anchovies, which are very good for you, actually. Anchovies are great for you, but I don't know if I can eat one. I don't know.
No, me. That
My
shit
mama
too
used to
salty.
order anchovy pizza. It used to piss us off because she only thought about herself. And we
I
have to take
forgot
the
they had
anchovies off.
anchovy pizza.
Yeah.
Butterfish, calamari. I love calamari. Oysters, catfish. There you go, Marty. Whitefish, scallops, sardines. I don't know about no sardines.
I like
But
sardines.
those are
And
really
catfish.
good for you too. Sturgeon, flounder, king crab. Okay. Haddock, tilapia, also a mudfish, clams, herring. My grandma used to love herring fried hard. Shad, crawfish, trout, caviar, spiny and rock lobster, perch. Is this hockey? Is it
Salmon, shrimp,
What's that first word?
and pull up.
Salmon,
Which
shrimp,
was the first word?
Hake. Hake? Hawk? I don't
Hake.
know.
I would
Salmon,
say
shrimp,
hake,
pollock, and sole.
Probably a weird fish, some kind of weird fish that I would
A
eat.
weird fish.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it says, okay. Overfished. Uh-oh. See, these might be going soon.
What?
They got a red star by everything that's overfished. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So you got, what's overfished? Darn it.
I love me some
Grouper
jaguar.
marlin. Shrimp is overfished.
And I'm scared to eat crawfish. I'm scared of that. They look like bugs.
Girl, I tear me a crawfish down.
It's a small
I ain't
lobster.
never had one. Not one.
Me either.
Oh, they so good with some butter. That with that Creole seasonings and stuff with the butter in it. Oh God.
Do they taste like crabs?
Yes.
Now
They
them
taste
look
like
like
little
roaches.
baby shrimp or lobster. It depends on
Like
what your
baby
palate is.
roaches. Like baby roaches.
No, that's a roach too. That's a roach.
See,
that's a roach.
Because I always
And it's so
wanted to
good.
try it.
Because
But
guess
I'm
what?
always looking at it like, what's going on?
I learned how to eat crawfish from Super Scent.
And it is true. You get that bag, shake that bag up with the all the seasonings in it, and then you take that crawfish, pop it, and then put the head of it in your mouth.
I was about to say you're supposed to suck off the head or something, right?
Break it
the
off,
juices,
and then
the head
not
juice.
every head gonna be good because it depends on what they ate. But it's like a rich buttery flavor.
Yep. That's why you got to tell your man to eat right, because you know you're gonna taste it.
Mm-hmm. That's why you got to get them pineapples and stuff, you know.
So I got
That's
them
why
female. I got
that goes somewhere else, because Carlissa's, you know, hers is not right.
You know what? Go to bed, Pink. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go straight to bed. Don't pass. Go. Go to bed.
Yep.
Messy. Messy. But you won't let me go there and handle her.
So have y'all seen that? Y'all seen that viral? Y'all seen that viral gummies that's going around? It's called Premium Feminine Balance Gummies, and it's like they got the Hawaiian pineapple. Now, mind you, these suckers is good, and it do work. I took 2 the first day. Everything smelled real. It smelled real fresh, right? Now, I think it did something to me though, because next you know I was feeling all hot and bothered. I was like, what is wrong with me? But
y'all, this damn girl over here trying this shit, and now her box is on fire.
Oh, it got
I'm
actual
talking
gum
about
in
my
it, don't
body.
it?
Like I had like a menopause or something. I was like,
Wait
this
a
might
minute,
be
we talking
wrong.
about menopause.
Girl, that's what it felt like. I'm like, why am I so hot?
Did it have
And so
caffeine in it?
No.
Did you read and see what was on it before you put it down there? Crazy.
I had to eat it. I eat it. You just eat it. It's a gummy. It's literally a gummy,
Did
and
you
it's
look
fire.
at the
It's good.
ingredients?
It's all
Did you
natural
look at the
ingredients.
ingredients?
What is wrong with you? Huh?
What did you eat?
Carbohydrates.
A damn gummy.
Carbohydrates. Total carbohydrates 5 milligrams. Sugar 0 sugars. Sodium aspartamic acid.
Oh Lord,
20 milligrams.
It's some stuff
Pineapple
you ain't got no
flavor
business
fruit.
putting down there.
No, it's really good. It's like what we already have, but it helps with your pH. So I thought that, So I thought it was gonna be good because
you just get you a fan and stay up under the fan and some
it might be like a hormonal type
I felt
thing
like
too.
I was cooking from the inside out. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought something was wrong. I was about to go to the emergency. I was dying.
Girl.
She say the emergency room. Keep taking that shit if you want to.
No, I'm not taking it now.
What's it called? Because I'm finna look it up. Oh yeah, and sardines are good for you if you're
Oh, I love sardines with the mustard.
If you're pregnant, you can eat sardines because they're very low in mercury.
I'll never get pregnant again. So
okay.
I'm done. Tyron snoring. I know y'all just heard
He was
that.
muted.
Y'all, I just heard a snort. Tell me I ain't the
muted.
only one heard
That ain't him. That's my dog. Because he muted. He
been
sleep
muted.
on us though. He sleep. He sleep. We done rocked him to sleep, y'all.
Rocked him to sleep.
Itty Bitty said she the crawfish eating queen. Y'all can have it because no, that's too small for me.
Right.
No. Oh, you spent over $1,000 on crawfish.
What?
God bless your heart.
Crawfish is the cheapest thing that you can buy. Crawfish is not expensive. That's why you can get so much of it because crawfish, they just real breeders. Like you get a whole bunch of crawfish for nothing.
No Creole seasoning. Okay. Okay, steamed red snapper sounds really good, MEP.
I like to make a fish called escovitch. They make it in the islands. Y'all ever heard of escovitch? I love escovitch. And it tastes really good with snapper.
It's like ceviche.
Right.
Because it's just with I guess the citric acids are basically like cooking the fish or something in a way. Do they use like lime?
No, that's not. No, it's not like that. You take the fish and you season it. Excuse me. You put You fry it, but you fry it without flour. Fry it hard without flour. In another pan, you have your onions, you have your
Oh, you're
pimento
cooking
peppers.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta the saute for it is onions, pimento peppers, and vinegar. You make a like a marinade out of the onions, peppers, and the vinegar, and you pour that all on top of the fish but you fry it hard without flour.
Oh, I've
And when
seen.
I'm telling you, it's so freaking good.
Yeah, I've seen
And you
escovitch,
can do it
but
with blue snapper,
without
red
cooking.
snapper. You can do it really with whatever you want, but blue snapper and red snapper is what they use in the islands.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Taz,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
what about the sour sap agave? Did you say you
Sour
like
sap is really good. You know, sour sap is supposed to be good for fighting cancer too.
Yes, so I got me a little organic bottle. I got it from I often seen it off of Instagram. So I seen that they had it on
What you
Amazon
doing,
and they
Miss
had
Real?
it. Huh?
I was talking to the comments. Carry on.
Oh no. But yeah, sour sap, and it's so good. Now I have brought the sour sap bitters. That was nasty. I don't like that brand. It had too much cinnamon, too much ginger, and ginger is just powerful. It had
I
too much
love
in it.
ginger.
It got that zing. I love me some ginger.
Oh
Sexy
my
love
god,
me
it's
crawfish,
some
so
ginger.
girl.
strong. It's so strong, and I
Yeah.
should have brought the other one. I got seen this on Amazon too, but my one guy told me, and when I find his page, I'm gonna share it with y'all. Awesome herbalist, stuff for menopause. He gave me. I'm pulling out my stuff, y'all.
Misty, what was that? You remember that pineapple thing you were just talking about? The pineapple gummies. I want to see what's in them that made you hot because it sound like
Yeah, find out.
It's
Damn
called
girl.
She. It's called She
Box over there.
Thrives.
Box
It's
over
called
there.
She
Goddamn on
Thrives
fire.
Premium Feminine Balance Gummies, and it's the Hawaiian pineapple one.
She
It's
thrives.
fire. She Thrives. So it's called St. John's Bush. St. John's Bush is a leaf, and it's good. I mean, it helps with your hormones. It helps with menopause. It helps with
So
everything.
St. John's is one that you have to be very careful with because St. John's can be poisonous, and yeah, it can be fatal too. So if anybody use St. John's, you have to really be careful with it. Read the labels. Make sure if you're on medication, it's not going to interact. St. John's can be lethal.
It's a raw. It's the leaf. It's not the flower.
It don't
It's the
matter.
leaf.
St. John's, like, I mean, just got to be careful. Even if it's natural, sometimes, everything have like
It's a tea.
effects
Even
to
in a
it.
tea, it's not raw form. It's tea. It's
Oh,
dry.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is not the. It's the raw form. I've done it because I have
Oh,
problems
what's
with
the
my
ingredients?
menstrual.
Let's see the ingredients in it.
It's the St. John bush. That's all it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take
Are you?
I take 1 teaspoon to 1 cup of boiling water and set
Okay.
for let it sit for 7
Maybe I'm
minutes.
thinking about St. John's wort is what probably
Yes, I think that
if
Yeah,
flour
you're
that
thinking about that.
yeah
That's what you're thinking
because
about.
St. John's wort, right?
and
Uh-oh.
the raw red raspberry leaf. It's a chopped leaf, and you're supposed to drink both of these, and they help with your hormones. They help with your skin. They help with women, like if you got bad acne or stuff like that, it clears that up. So you're supposed to do both of these. So I got me 2 pots. So when I'm doing one, when I'm roasting one, I put some in the other one. And I'm gonna tell you, I was having some feminine problems where I don't know what was going on with my body, but I was on my menstrual for a while. And once I started drinking it, it stopped it right on up, because what they wanted to do was give me not a whole full hysterectomy, but a half hysterectomy, and I didn't want that. So it's really cured me. It really was helping me. And my doctor was like, I don't see nothing wrong with you now. He's like, I just seen your hormone level they look a little bit better than what they were. And I said, oh, really? He said, what are you doing different? I said, I was eating a little bit better. I said, a little bit better, but I was drinking this tea. And he was like, wow. He was like, okay. So it works. So I was happy to hear that it was working. I wasn't going crazy because I didn't want to take my lady part just yet. I'm only 44.
And where you got fibroids?
One. I got one fibroid. Mm-hmm.
It's big?
No. Mm-mm. No.
No. No. If you don't mind me asking that, because I was
don't mind.
listening, but I was
I'm open.
what exactly was you saying you don't want them to take your lady parts for?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm ready for that yet. And then I have to.
No, I mean, why would they need to? Is what I'm asking.
Well, because I was on my menstrual for a while, and I have been having problems with it since I was 30. And what happened was I had an ectopic pregnancy, and they took one of my fallopian tubes, and after that, I was having real bad menstruals. Like I wouldn't have none, then I have some, and then it would just be back and forth. So I was trying to get my hormones back in line because that's what he said. And the medicine that they give you is the medicine that the pills that they give you is only temporary. I'm trying to find something that was long term. You know what I'm saying?
So they recommended that.
Right. But and you said
he didn't recommend
it. Hopefully you won't need to do none of that. Hopefully you'll be going into menopause soon.
I'm so hoping, because I really don't. But I don't want to have no problems. My aunt, she just scared the hell out of me because she had been fighting cancer for 4 years, and she was having the same problem that I had, and it sounds similar. But he said he not scared for me in that way. He's not scared that he's like when you get uterine cancer, from your uterine cancer come from your uterine walls just constantly shedding. And it breaks down the uterus, what is it called, lining. So
the lining of the uterus.
Yeah, the lining. So that's what called uterine cancer. And he said for me, I'm okay. He said the lining and everything is fine. Just be careful on what I was using. So I was using this one little thing because what I eat, like my body fights me to death. Okay, so I really feel like I'm not supposed to eat at all. And I know God been calling me to fast, but I haven't been able to fast like I want to because I'm always on the go and I'm always around food. And I have like no self-discipline when it comes to food. So I just been like taking these little supplements, but the cure in it all is me fasting. I need to fast like at least a 20-day fast, and it's hard to do 20 days. I've done 5, I've done 10, but 20 is hard.
Right.
That's how toxic I am, though. That's how toxic my body is, though, for real. Yeah, because once I stop eating the food, they say it kicks your something in drive. But if you full of parasites, it's hard to really fight it. So I've been doing. I'm getting this stuff with these parasites, and I need to get back on my vitamins, but I don't like the way it make me smell. And I got a man, so
yeah, you gotta drink a lot of water, with that stuff. Like it's
yeah. I said I do. I just don't know.
It's the same thing with you might have to mix or like drink some teas or something that might help counter, maybe the clove tea or maybe like a cinnamon or something to help with the with it coming through.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing with antibiotics, because antibiotics can cause it to smell as well. So maybe doing like a trial and error type thing. Gotta drink a lot of water, but you can also add things to your water.
I'm about to do better. I've been doing better, to tell you the truth. So I got my little stuff.
Boy, it's easier said than done, boy. I tell you, because I be having a problem drinking water too. I mean, I don't know if you have a problem drinking water, but I do.
Oh no, I don't. I'm a water queen, and I buy lemons.
Yeah, me so I drink water all the time.
So I can do cucumber water and lemon water, but I was told to stop mixing my lemons with my cucumbers because the lemons are accented and the cucumbers aren't. And so,
alkaline.
Yep.
Let me tell you though, I love water. I love lemons, but don't put my lemon and water together unless you're gonna put some sugar in it. Make lemonade.
Now, lemon and cucumber is good, and you can put some mint in it because the mint will add sweetness.
Yeah, our water is horrible.
But I'd rather drink our tap water than bottled water because bottled water is cancerous. And I'm like in the 22 percentile of cancer, like I said, in my family.
Jesus.
And I don't know. They conditioned me to think like that. Even though I feel like I don't believe it, I still be thinking about it. Like for breast cancer and stuff like that. I'm telling you, it's a lot. We go through a lot as women. Men don't understand. We go through so much.
Yeah,
Did
we
you find
do.
it?
Our bodies.
You said our bodies what?
Oh no, I was just saying. She was saying we go through a lot as women. I said, yeah, our bodies is just set up different, you know.
Oh, I thought you said, "Did you find it?" I was like, "Huh?"
Yeah, did you find She Thrives? That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Can y'all still see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
I'm about to put you on the mic on my computer. I had you on my phone.
yeah, I was looking up. I did look up the She Thrives, and I didn't see any other ingredients. It had Bacillus coagulans, but that's just probiotics. So it might have been the probiotics.
I don't know, but my body, like I said, everything fights my body. My body is just, it be going crazy.
It was literally nothing else.
Did that happen since COVID to you?
No, my body rejects everything. Everything. I had what you call one of those things put in one of those things that it felt like I was. All I know is it felt like I was giving birth. Oh, hold on. I got my computer up. Hold on. What is it called? They shaped like a T, and they put it in your
yeah. You talking about the birth control? They have the copper T one. You talking about the IUD?
The IUD. Let me tell you, the doctor put it in. By the time I got home, I had labor, and I pushed it out. It
bless your heart.
No, it won't take no really like medicines. Like I gotta be careful with certain medicines because it made me too drowsy. The metformin, the fast acting metformin had me messed up because I am a type 2 diabetic. If I tell y'all that, I'm like borderline, but they just put me on there just to even me out. But
I used to teach diabetes class in Duke every Thursday to my diabetic patients. If you need any tips or pointers on diabetes, I can help you with that.
Oh, girl,
nice.
Preaching. I kind of, like I said, I got the oregano. The oregano supposed to help with the parasite, all that kind of stuff, because what we are fighting against with the diabetes is parasites, is parasitic, period, in your liver. So I'm just
I'm about to take a shower. I'm gonna come back in a minute, okay? After I get out.
Okay.
Yes, but any help that I can get, like, but I know, let me tell you, I know I'm wrong. I eat the beef, I eat the pork.
That's not your issue with diabetes. Your issue is carbs, sugar. Carbs turn to sugar 15 minutes after we eat it. It goes from being a carb to a sugar. So if you're eating potatoes, if you're eating rice, if you're eating cupcakes, sweets, potato chips, anything with carbs in it, which is pretty much any starchy food we eat has carbs, right? I wouldn't say, I would definitely, what's your A1C? Did they tell you?
Last time it was like a 6.
So 6 is not bad. 6 is not bad. It's above, but it's not bad, right? So cut back on the carbs. I'm not a huge fan, even when dieting, like, because I like to diet. My weight goes up and down. I'm on a down slope now. Next week it might start going back up. Who the heck knows? But I'm not a big fan of when you need to cut something out. I'm not a big fan of going cold turkey on anything, because what happens when we go cold turkey, our body crave it, and then we wind up being worse than we was before we tried to go cold turkey. I'm a big fan of cutting way back on things that we're not supposed to have. Like, so if you're eating, if you like rice, don't eat it, because we set up our plates wrong anyway. Like most of us, especially in Black families, we have a big old glob of rice, a little bit of vegetable overhand, and a big old piece of meat. That's the total opposite. We supposed to have a big old side of vegetables, a small portion of carbs, starches, and then we have our meat. So practice that. Like if you like rice, only eat like 2 or 3 spoonfuls of rice. Cut way back on it. If you like bread, eat 1 piece of bread every day rather than. I mean, I'm just giving examples. I don't know how much. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm fire. I'm fire. I'm banging that carbs out. That's my problem.
Yeah, me too.
So let me tell you, one time, and I lost 11 pounds. I did it for 11 days. I cut back on eating carbs, and I know I can do it. So what I was doing was the hummus, instead of using bread, I was using cauliflower wraps. And I know I can do it, but it's like mind over matter because you be so conditioned on eating bad food all the time, you just can't help but to eat it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you said, you trying to cut it out, and then once you get back,
I don't recommend that. I recommend everything should be done gradually and slowly because the thing is when we cut things out of our diet for one particular purpose, not unless you're gonna cut it out completely for the rest of your life. Don't just cut it out like that. Don't go cold turkey on it. Huh?
I do want to cut it out for the rest of my life because I'm tired of feeling sick all the time.
So then cut it out for the rest of your life, or you can take baby steps.
Yeah, I want to work myself up to that. Let me turn this water off.
Right, work yourself up to it, but don't just go cold turkey. So what do you think is the carb you eat the most? Like something you just can't live without?
Potatoes and bread. It's on the way. It's on the way where I gotta go. I can go grab me a quick little 1, 2, and it's not so much the eating out. It's just what I eat. It's just too much.
Right. So with the potatoes and bread, I would say give yourself 2 cheat days, right? Give however you want to do it. If you want to do 1 cheat day in the beginning of the week, 1 at the end, we got 7 days. Give yourself 2 cheat days. One of them you can have potatoes, the other ones you can have bread. The other days don't eat neither one.
Oh, yeah. 2 cheat days. I could do that.
Yeah. And
like
so
right
this
now,
way you get.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, right now I got. You hear me? I got cauliflower and broccoli and stuff like that in my refrigerator. I got spinach. I got all like green base, and so I can cut back. I just literally just brought all of that so I can cut back on my carbs. But then when these kids come around, I'm always consolidating for them.
And let me ask you another thing. Do you eat you eat pork, right? Is that what you said? Okay. Do you like pork rinds?
Yeah, tear them down.
0 carbs.
I can eat healthy. I gotta eat the whole thing.
0 carbs. You can eat as many as you want. They don't have no carbs in it. That's a diabetic's prize snack right there. Pork rinds. They have 0 carbs. You can eat as much of those as you want.
But the problem is the salt that be on them because I can't eat the ones without the salt, and they want to down here and give me high blood.
Well, maybe you could try like a different seasoning on them.
Right. Or they don't have none that don't have salt on it.
The plain ones, who don't eat plain?
That's what she's saying. She likes to put salt on them.
Oh,
no. I don't put salt on them. They come with the salt.
Yeah, they come with
the
it.
Barbecue. I like the barbecue. I can't eat the.
See, the regular ones, I don't eat like the flavored ones, but they just taste like, just the skins. They don't really taste. They haven't tasted salty because you're talking about like the fried ones, right? Like the puffy pork rinds. Yeah,
or
not the one with the skin attached, right?
Either one. I'm gonna tell either one down.
With the fat attached. I mean,
like they got like the crackling skins and stuff.
Yeah,
like
now
that.
crackling's gonna have some salt to it.
Yeah.
Do you have high blood pressure?
No, I don't. But I be feeling funny afterwards because of the salt.
Right.
Yeah.
I just need to listen, make a change in my life. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm 44 years
But
old.
like I said, I wouldn't go cold turkey because cold turkey don't work, y'all. I'm telling you. You see people that go on like them Atkins diets, the no carb diets. I would
They'll go
recommend that
right back
for a
up.
person. Yeah, only way I recommend doing it, just going cold turkey and cutting out carbs completely, is if your A1C is through the roof and it's like almost life or death. Like, it's like if I don't start eating right and bring this A1C down and bring this blood sugar down, that my kidneys is gonna go bad. When you get to those stages of diabetes, that's when I recommend go cold turkey. Like you don't have no choice. Bring it all the way
Yeah.
down, get it down fast.
Like
But
Dr. Now type stuff.
yeah, but Dr. Atkins, no carb diet. But to cut back is a big help too. And pork rinds, even if you don't, I'm not saying don't eat them all the time because we should eat everything in moderation anyway, and it is a snack. So, get you some pork rinds. I'm telling you.
See, I come from a
Snack
family
number
of
one.
cooks. I come from a family of cooks and pork eaters.
Me
And
too. We all
when I
do.
go in the kitchen sometime, when I'm cooking for the family, everything gonna taste good. I mean, it's gonna taste
real good.
down. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't always like my own cooking. So if I can go to somebody else to make me a plate, I'm gonna do so. So my sister or somebody might cook. I'm just greedy, y'all. I'm a foodie. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's
They ain't
fine.
about to
You
take
might have
me
to
out.
play around with some seasonings to see, something else that you might be interested in that can replace something else that you might need to, move around a little bit.
But you cool. I'm thinking like that Mrs. Dash, the garlic one. I like that, and I probably could put that on some raw skins, some unseasoned skins. I could do
Right.
that. I could do that. Now I ain't think of that though. I ain't even think of that piece.
Yeah. Put some seasoning, different type of seasoning on. And Tabitha Brown got, her seasoning line, and she's
Yeah, I
vegan.
like
So
hers. I like her for the vegetables. I like her vegetable garlic, her garlic vegetable one. The other ones, it was kind of bland. So, yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah, sound
So
about right.
there's a lot of seasonings. If you just go to Amazon and put in no salt seasoning or Google it, there is so many different seasonings that we use every day, that so many different versions and varieties of seasonings with no salt.
Even in the grocery store, they have it there, but you just don't look for it. You just don't notice it because
Right.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
I see them. But
there's a
I'm
lot of them.
Y'all ever had Sierra's Ghetto Girl Eat seasoning?
No.
Fire.
Is it good?
Fire.
I don't know who
Fire.
that is.
Sierra off
Sierra
of Love
the
and Hip
singer.
Hop.
Oh, no,
she
I
got
thought you said
seasoning?
about Sierra the singer.
Yes, girl. It's called Ghetto Girl Eats. Fire.
I
I
ain't
can
know
use
she
her
had a
seasoning.
seasoning.
Her seasoning is fire too.
I was trying to look up something. I forgot what the heck it was.
Dang, I forgot. I didn't wash my. I didn't sit around and talk
Oh,
all day.
another a supplement for blood sugar is berberine. It's kind of like, yeah. And while I'm on this page, I wanted to read this because this is about pineapple and apple juicing. So the bromelain in pineapples, if you ever had like a tingly feeling from eating pineapple, it's because it's the enzyme that's breaking down the protein in your mouth. In your mouth and your lips.
I love me some pineapple.
Yep, it's just eating, just eating your flesh. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
I
eating your
have some
flesh.
pineapple, a whole pineapple in my refrigerator right now. I need to cut.
Oh, nice.
I love pineapple. Fresh pineapple is my thing. And like I said, it's a work in progress for all of us because I don't always I love junk food, I love junk food and like potato chips and all that stuff. I'm not really a big I don't eat like ice cream and stuff, but give me some potato chips. I love candy, and I have this thing where
moderation is key, man.
Yeah, it is. I love making homemade cookies Girl,
Oh,
I be having logs of cookie dough in my freezer for me making it myself, homemade from scratch, whatever kind of cookie you want, and they melt in your mouth. So I had to stop making those. But in the process of doing all that, I want to say in the last maybe like 4 months, I lost like 22 pounds.
nice. That'll do it. That'll do it.
And literally, it was just because I stopped buying the junk food and having it in here. If it's not here, I can't eat it.
Yeah.
Because
So
if
did
it's
you
here,
do that
I'm gonna
cold
eat
turkey?
it. Huh?
Did you do that cold turkey? Like stop buying
Yeah,
it?
I just don't buy it. Yeah, I just don't buy it.
Yep.
If it's not here, it's nothing for me to eat. You know, I can't eat it, so I just don't buy it. And when I am ready to treat myself, I get whatever I want, and it's not like I'm keeping like bags of chips or all these snacks.
Right.
And you know, I stopped doing that because that's the only way I can have self control is if I don't buy it at all.
Right.
I have
Exactly.
no self control if I have to look at it. It's a wrap. If it's here, I'm gonna eat it. It's no self control.
So Misty, this is the medication that I was talking, not medication, but the supplement that I was talking about, berberine. I don't know if you can see. So my aunt was telling me that I don't know if she saw it on TikTok or something, but a lot of people, the doctors definitely won't tell you this, but this kind of compares to like Ozempic because you know Ozempic is a diabetic medication. So this berberine, it helps reduce the blood sugar levels and it can, you know, curb your appetite. It can, you know, boost metabolism, all that stuff, and help you lose weight. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like. And you can get this right from out the darn store like everything else.
Right.
Berberine.
And these are good things we should know, you know?
I shouldn't have gone to shopping.
God
To do that. Huh?
I said it's good for us to know these things too, because God said He planted what we need for healing in the earth. So yeah. You know, we ain't supposed to be taking all these made up chemicals, but it's like because we're not really taught what to do and how to do it, because that's not what they teach us. They want to push all the other stuff on us. Then we don't have no choice. We have to listen to something. If we don't, you know, it's just
we don't know nothing. We've been conditioned.
Right. We don't know no better.
Yep. We don't. And it's, you know, it's our responsibility to do the research, you know, because they're not going to let us know. They're not going to tell us because we can, you know, they ask for whatever medicine you're on when you go to the doctor and stuff. And, you know, when they see like the herbal medications, they'll be like, well, you know, we could give you this instead. Why?
Yeah,
why?
because
Because
they
if
on
I'm doing good with this, right? Exactly.
Oh,
It's
that's
their
what I was
job.
gonna
They get
say.
paid.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is a lot of people don't know when doctors go to med school, only about 1% of their whole medical training for all those years, only about 1% is herbals. Everything else is chemical.
Chemicals.
So they can't teach us something they don't really know themselves, you know, as far as school is concerned. They were taught chemical, they wasn't taught herbal.
That's the whole problem. About ready to take us off the game.
Yeah, and then they don't want they really have a problem with us experimenting using other things on our own, talking about the FDA. The FDA never did me right. Like I mean, you know, come on.
And the FDA ain't doing them right either.
Right.
They paid them
to yeah.
They paid them to push poison on us.
Exactly. And most of those medications are is recalled too, like really soon. And a lot of the medications don't last on the market long. They're recalled. A lot of them.
Yep. Just about all of them.
Yeah, I might say I don't know about this idol song, but the regular berberine, yeah, that's what the higher ups be using instead of going to the science, the Ozempic type stuff. But they don't mention this.
But they said Ozempic
It
is
basically,
dangerous too. Cause I like I said,
it is.
I tried to do the Ozempic. They gave me the Ozempic. Girl, that damn needle alone made me say hell no. That damn needle stuck. Oh, that needle was so long and it hurt. It's like the worst wasp sting ever. It stung for a couple of days. Like it wasn't no. I'm like, I'm not about to mark myself up with this. And she's like, just trust me. I was like, she's like, everybody is doing it. I'm like, bitch, I'm not everybody.
It's dangerous.
What type of needle did you have? Because it should have been like a micro.
Girl, it was a very micro. It was like a bee sting. Like it really hurt it. Like no. Hell no. I'm a husband of him. He's like, yeah, come on. I'm like, oh hell no, I don't like needles either. So you know I was traumatized and paid less PTSD for me.
Where did they put it?
In my belly. We stuck it in my belly.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was gonna recommend that spot. Yeah.
We was gonna do it on my butt, but I couldn't see what I was doing and see what he was doing. So I said no. Hell no. You ain't sticking nothing on my butt, my legs, my thigh, my arm. No. I'm traumatized by needles. I don't know what is wrong with me, but
I'm traumatized by needles too.
That's all right. It makes sense. I mean, shoot, it's something going in you. Shoot.
Yeah, I can't do no needles. I'm like a little kid when it comes down to that.
I am a little kid when it comes down to that. I'll be like, this one lady was taking her forever to poke me with a needle on my butt. I said, did you do it yet? She's like, no, you just gotta quit thinking about something else. I said, I can't.
What was taking her so freaking
with a big needle? I feel like you about to take my ladyhood.
Oh no, not that again.
Shoot.
Tell me, don't take my stuff.
Don't take my stuff. I be so trying. I done heard nightmares. Everybody's nightmares be becoming mine. I be like, girl, I don't want that to ever happen to me. Shoot, I don't know what I do. I'm about to kill somebody.
Right.
He better than me because I'm ready to let loose.
Right. Well, all right, ladies. I enjoyed you all tonight. Thank you so much for coming on. Everybody that is in the chat, came in the comments, spoke, left a like. Thank you so much. If you didn't already, make sure you subscribe to Tyron. Make sure you subscribe to Taz. And that's at the Taz Experience. Make sure you show them some love. You're welcome. Thank you all again for being on the panel. I love y'all. Love everybody in the comments. And I hope everybody has a great evening.
Love you too. Later. Bye, Misty. Oh,
bye, honey.
What's her name? Oh no, I was thinking about Marty. I was about to say, oh, Marty, but she already popped off.
Yeah, she'll be all right. She'll be just fine.
All right.
Good night, y'all.
All right.